morning time for me, but VOD gang for you. What's up? What's up? Oops, I probably should get the chats moving here, huh? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Scroll in. Did I just do a Limp Biscuit? Oh my god, it is early. Oh man, thank God no one heard that. There's nobody here. Ugh. Hello, Dominic. Oh man, up early indeed. I did. All right, stream's over. I'm going home. I did. Let me do a yeah at here. Gamers getting up early today because there's a new RuneScape update that's sure to drop on time. Parentheses surprise, it didn't, but we're gonna get going anyway. I'm gonna do the new quest and die to the new boss. Hell yeah, brother. With 2 U's. And then making sure to at people at 6 in the morning, and then also to send out some links. Cool. All right, chat. Here's what you need to know about what has transpired in the last 12 hours of my life. Good to see you all. Let me say hi, Mr. Melbourne Pimp. Excuse me, you could be a Ms. as well. I think that's a two. Listen, pimps, they out here doing their best. Jonah, DeBoy, Mr. Onion, Pay Me No Mind, Dominic. Hello. Support from the stack of Ryans. That's nice. And hello, fellow. I know we've been talking off stream. Guys, Jagex is a wonderful company. There's a bunch of stuff they do right. Updating their game is not one of the things that they're the best at. So they're very often kind of ready to go. But then they kind of try to put the update in and then it breaks. So Jagex doesn't really do. Jagex does a lot of live. They leave their game up as much as possible. So a lot of times when they do a big update like this, they don't really test in advance that much in production because they frankly leave their game up 24/7 with very little downtime, which is an admirable thing to do in 25.5. So the update was supposed to come out 17 minutes ago. It is still not out to my best knowledge. However, I have been purposely avoiding this as far as stream spoilers and stuff. So I wanted to go in and read about it anyway. And then there's also a trailer. Yeah, it's early or a late night, or you're European and this is just the middle of the day for you. So you guys are eating good today. Well, what you need to know if you are a RuneScape player, I'm excited. Is there's a new expansion, but that's not really what it is. We don't download the new content or anything like that. You do update your game, but it's free as a component of the game, and it is called The Final Dawn. And supposedly, from this title, I don't know much beyond this. It is the final segment of a kingdom called Varlamore, an island called Varlamore, which is really cool. As you can kind of tell over here, there's an Aztec, Mayan nature temple vibe, but they also have a cool Roman looking city. There's a lot that's happening. And to catch you guys up, basically the entire civilization appears. You as the protagonist of the story, they sent an envoy and some dignitaries to one of the biggest cities in RuneScape. Turns out there's some bad actors that are trying to fucking kill those guys and cause shit. You stop it, you kind of go to their island, you explore, you help them find them. There's an evil cult and some crazy shit is happening, but we don't have all the answers. And so hopefully this gives us all the answers. Also, this gives us 1 billion new toys. So I'm super excited. I'm just going to read through it. It says, this week's update unleashes Varlamore, The Final Dawn, a climactic master quest finale, which by the way, one of my capes is using some prestige. Losing some trim, some drip. I'm kind of mad about it. We're getting it back today. A brand new Delve boss, which is a choose your own challenge boss. I'm excited to see today. And a treasure trove of new activities to sink your teeth into. I'm really excited for this because I've been doing nothing but skill grinding for the last year. I haven't really done real PVM in a long time, so I'm gonna die, and my clicks are gonna look like ass because oh, brother, I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited. It was like Christmas morning. So I'm tired. I'm washed up. All this stuff. Let's see. Speak to Servius in the Sunrise Palace to get started. Okay, that's cool. The grand finale. This is the name of the new boss. The Doom of Mokhiatl, I believe. I'm guessing. I don't know if I pronounced that correct, so... Wait, I'm losing my questscape. There's a new quest! There's a new quest! So I'm going to pronounce this Mocha for the rest of the day. Like everything I saw from Jagex in the last like couple of days, everyone's calling it the Doom boss. But like that's kind of lame. So we're just going to call him Mocha. And it's like a bug, so Mocha bug maybe. Here's the new drip. So these gauntlets are, instead of 5% damage, they're 7% damage, and if you miss, you get a reroll on attack, or a double roll on the next attack. I don't exactly know how it works. I'm going to try not to spoil myself. Vernic treads are new best in slot boots. Basically, you combine all the good boots, and then you get super boots, and then, I could use a mocha right now, says Ryan. Guess what, Ryan? I made coffee, hello, Britt, and brought it to work today, in my horse cup. Wait, can you see that? Hold on. Oh, AI is being stupid. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they work in PvP? That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot. I'm already 99, so I wasn't paying attention to this. There's a new fletching method. The rates are crazy. I think they were on the article here. Yeah. If you guys didn't see, if you guys are not huge fans of fletching, there's like a mini game now, or a new method. The XP for endgame fletching is kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's like up to 350k an hour, they said. So I'm curious like how sweaty that would be. Oh, here's the requirements. I guess we had just gotten here. Let's keep going in order, and that way I don't skip anything. My brain is halfway on this morning. Okay. Runecraft XP. Whoa, that's actually kind of helpful. There's a Slayer dungeon. I guess this Antler Guard was supposed to be like a hybrid defender shield situation. It seemed kind of good for Iron Man, actually. I don't remember the raw stats. Maybe we'll look at that later. I don't know if it will help me where I'm at, but it's definitely cool to see them adding more mid-gaming and beginning of the game. Prayer offhand? Oh, cool. That's really cool. Other than the books. Oh, I saw this gemstone crab thing. This is like sand crabs, but for group, and it's beautiful. It's really cool. There's new Naguas, huh? Let's see. A dual hitting stab weapon that completes the set. I wonder if that's going to be like tier 60 or something like that. I do know that when we were getting it pulled, there's like a tier 60 special attack weapon, which is good because I don't really have a good special attack weapon. 55, okay. So we'll see. That probably won't replace anything that I have, but hey, it'd be like a do. Added new areas to Varlamore packed with secrets to discover. Okay, thank you, Jagex. Thank you. Glacial to Motley and Sulfur Blades. Oh, okay, okay. So probably okay then for for Eclipse Moon Stab Guy. Let's see. Some other change logs. Cristelia Slayer assignments. Boost Mossy Keys. That's cool. That's cool that you don't have to log out, but that seems like kind of a weird change. Interesting. I actually didn't know that was true. Aviansies are birds, and they made it so you couldn't hit them with like regular melee weapons. I didn't know you could do that at all. I don't really care about DMM. Okay, cool that they fixed some like consistency stuff, some rotations. All right, this is what I really wanted. Wait, why are we? Okay. This is a master tier quest, which is good. Let's see, just started a new Iron Man. I was envious of yours, but I think I'm going to have to hop on the main to play all the new Varlamore goodness. Yeah, I feel like there's no time pressure, right? So you can get there when you get there, and if you're excited to do the content now, then hell yeah, dude. Just do the content. Don't worry about it. Plus, I mean, it's going to be there when you get there, you know? Plus, also, there's just something interesting and fun about doing things as an Iron Man. So I'll show it off later. I've been thinking about, like, I haven't done a new quest in so fucking long. So fucking long. Been thinking about, like, what to take with me. I was sitting in the shower. I swear to God, chat. I was sitting in the shower going, okay. I think we've seen in all the previews that it's like a melee and ranged boss. So it's probably like a melee and ranged quest. So I'll probably go full crystal with like a 3 or a 4 way to melee, and then maybe like a 2 way to Magic. And I was like just sitting there thinking about all the gear that I was gonna bring. Oh, so excited, dude. Uh, okay. So, like I said earlier, this is the conclusion. There's secrets, cults, and darkness at the heart of the Shining Kingdom, and it's time to see it through, which I'm excited to close the storyline, although I don't remember it super well. I kind of generally have the gist. This looks pretty mid-gamey, although 66 Thieving, there's a lot of people who don't like that skill. I don't mind it. It's okay, especially like Pyramid Plunder. Combat level 85, okay, not bad. That's pretty respectable, to be honest, for a quest like this. I'm surprised that they're aiming quests at this level. If this feels like some of the most time in RuneScape. You got your fucking Berserker helm. You just unlock your defender. Like you're having a grand old time. New Del Boss, new Nagua, and an untradeable melee weapon that says Red Hot is the quest you'll get it from. Yeah, okay, this is the special attack one that I was talking about. I don't know if this one is going to replace things for me. I have one Burning Claw. My groupmate used to have a Void Waker, but his account got hacked. I don't know if it's still there anymore. So, like, I don't really have that many good special attack weapons, to be honest with you. I've been using all my special attacks as, like, Thaumarin Scepter. No, the upgraded one. Hello, Patrick Bates. That is maybe a good point. What's the objective of RuneScape? I've always heard about it, but no clue what you do or how to play. It's an MMORPG, so it's a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. And so the idea of the game is to play it in the way that you want and just have fun. So when I log into RuneScape, I think, oh, hello, Thorn. Have a good day. When I log into RuneScape, I think about what do I want to do today, and then I usually come up with something that I'm doing. In the past couple of streams you guys have seen here, I've mostly just been trying to max my account out, which is like a self-imposed challenge. But it's like I can log in and be like, you know what, today I want a quest, and then I'll go to a new king. Actually, you're literally going to see that today. I'm going to go to a new kingdom, a new area. I'm going to do a new quest. I'm going to fight a new boss, which is sick. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to have some fun. But you can log in and be like, you know what, I got some time. I'm going to watch some TV with my significant other or whatever. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna chop some trees and just chop some trees and like get some logs. It's a persistent account. It's persistent. Like there are different worlds, but it's mostly about like just ping and then connectivity, and like grouping up for content. Like that's how it's done. So you don't lose anything. Like if you log in on your phone or your computer, it's the same thing. But the idea is to just like play through the adventure and have some fun. I'll log in a bit. I don't know if the update is out yet, just to show it off. It's a fantastic game. So I'm just going over this update. This 30% special attack, 50% accuracy boost, and then 50% damage boost on hit. I wonder why they say on hit. Like, wouldn't it just... Like, it's just a damage boost, right? Like, if you miss, you miss. Weird. Burn effect that deals 10 damage over... Oh, whoa. Okay, so it'll do basically 1 damage every 2.4 seconds, so it's the same speed as a whip, but it stacks, and ideally if you would dump all three on the same one, because it costs 30%, you would end up doing what? So if it's 1 every 2.4 seconds, it's roughly, what, like 0.3 per second, so you can add like an extra DPS, which might not seem that important, but actually one of the most like effective upgrades in RuneScape is getting thralls. Hell yeah, I'm excited, Frolic. And you guys can actually see me play the game as opposed to try to like just sit in a room and pick bananas into a basket. But one of the most like important upgrades you can make for an account is called Thralls, which is like summoning the dead spirits of the world around you to aid you in combat, and it adds like 0.6 DPS. And it's like, yes, it is early high. It adds like 0.6 DPS, which is a lot for early mid game, especially for Iron Man. So I think it's good that it's worth money that PKers can have so that people can spam it, which is nice. The Delve boss. Ooh, let's go. I also love putting bananas in the basket. Hello, Freljord. You've braved the Colosseum. I haven't, but I did it on Leagues, so sure. You've quelled the Huiquatl. I did do that. But deep beneath the roots of the Tlati rainforest, I'm going to stumble all over the pronunciations today. I apologize sincerely if I say something like a raise an old god by like invoking the wrong syllables. Something older and far more unholy stirs, and it's hungry. The old ones called it the Osto-Ayak, the under creature. Okay, so I wonder... This must be under. Osto and Ayak for creature. Oh, wait, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I have a tiny little breakfast sandwich. I'm very excited about it. Woo! Pancake sandwich! I'm going to eat it during the video. Today it's only referred to as the Doom of Mokiatl, but I don't know if that's pronounced correctly, so I'm going to call it the Doom of Mocha. The mods really said you can't pronounce Artie yet. Dude, I'm so excited! I couldn't sleep at all. I was so excited for this. This is not your average boss fight. This is the Delve system, old school RuneScape first ever enraged style, solo endgame PvM challenge, 8 escalating floors, 1 absolutely unhinged sinister bug god, no checkpoint. Oh, they called it a god. Interesting. No checkpoints, no mercy, no easy way out. There is something like this in regular RuneScape, old school, or RuneScape 3. I don't remember his name, but there is a repeating boss fight like this. The idea is you beat his ass, he runs, you can take some loot, or you can leave, or you can chase him and he powers up. I believe the unique things you need to chase him 6 times, so probably we'll figure that out at some point today. I'm playing on like an old like huge monitor, which when I play RuneScape on this monitor, my client is much bigger than I'm used to for endgame PvM. So at some point, I may take a break from stream and like either catch a nap and like set up my like tryhard monitor. Yeah, the guy from God Wars Dungeon 2. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. I forget his name. But either way, I'm gonna give it a try. So even old school RuneScape is still updated. I know people still play, but I didn't know it wasn't abandoned. That's so nice. Yes, not only is it updated, like what you're looking at here is a huge content expansion that's dropping. So allegedly was dropping 30 minutes ago, but I think they're still updated. So what's kind of cool, Frolic, and for those of you who haven't played old school RuneScape, they basically made a huge mistake as far as like changing the game. No, some people liked it, but a lot of people were unhappy. In fact, I can tell you, since there were 200,000 players online recently for old school RuneScape, 200,000 people didn't like it at least. And sure, that includes some new people, I'm generalizing. But then they eventually were like, okay, we're sorry, and there's a big poll, and they brought back the old version of the game, and they brought that back like years and years and years ago. And since that day, the two games have split, and so some of the new content from RuneScape 3 is getting put into like old school RuneScape, but for the most part, they're just kind of going off on their own. They like this whole continent is not a thing that exists in RuneScape 3, so it's just completely new content, but done in the style of old school RuneScape. So I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, okay. The doom of Mocha lurks deep in the ruins of Mocha. Unlocked after completing the final dawn, so you have to do the quest. Unlike traditional bosses, it doesn't die when you beat it. Instead, it digs deeper, dragging you to a new floor each time. And I'm burpy. No, I wasn't a victim of the rollbacks because I was on a 6-hour login session runecrafting on my phone. But there was a weird rollback problem earlier in the week because there were so many players online. It was really cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they support both the games equally. Okay, you can chase it down through 8 escalating difficulty tiers, but the floors keep going as long as you do, and at the end of each floor, you'll face a choice: leave it the loot you've earned, or chase the Osto Ayak to the next delve level. It's interesting they also gave it another name for people who can't pronounce Mocha, like I can't. Where the rewards are greater and the risks are too. Each run is a single session. If you leave, it's black to floor 1. If you die, you lose all your loot. Okay. PVM for the bold, the sweat. Oh, wow, they really said the sweaty. That's crazy. The one more floor won't kill me types. Brother, this isn't a sweaty thing. I was doing this in Minecraft because I just didn't want to bank. I just didn't want to bank. That's hilarious. Yeah. It's not about survival, about the risk reward. How quickly you reckon you can chug those Sarah brews. That's true. I have a billion brews. I'm super prepared. Who's this for? The early floors are about the level of Corrupted Gauntlet with a bit of bite. If you want to reach the very bottom, you need a good understanding of game mechanics, an Infernal Cape on your back, and the ability to stay cool when things get really tough. If this is a hard requirement, which I'm not thinking it is, I can't do it. I don't have an Infernal Cape yet. I do think that I'm a little bit of a gamer, but I haven't done it in a while, so maybe I'll need some practice. It's not, okay. I think they're just trying to point out that you need to be able to play the game. That's fine, but to be honest, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's an ice theme either. Although they did show a few gear sets that people were wearing in like the boss. I think they were wearing a max cape and not an infernal cape. Like maybe a max god cape too, not even an infernal cape. All right. We're not completely evil though. You'll get 75 reduced death cost on any floor where your personal best is under. Oh, floor by floor. That's really cool. So what this means is if you're like me and you haven't PVM'd in a long time and you die. Yeah, that's what I think, fellow. And you die, then you're reduced cost, even like in the same boss. Is this for the quest or for PVM? Both. So to do the boss, you need to do the quest. So I would guess that typically when Jagex introduces a new boss like this, what they've been doing recently, which I love, is they put the boss in the quest, but they power it down a lot. That way you can see the mechanics of the boss and also understand where the boss fits, like from a story perspective. So likely we'll see it in the quest. Either that or the quest will end at its door, which I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. But this is cool because this will let you learn it and like progress into the floors without actually like literally losing all of your money, which I think is really cool. Okay, so it's talking about the rewards buried in the depths because like you can get a little loot there, but I think the stuff that you really want is later on. Let's see what you might drag back from the dark. The Eye of Ayak. So this weapon, I'm gonna scroll down because I'm kind of in the way. That's annoying. I'm like exactly in the worst spot. 1 second. This cursed one-handed magic weapon is infused with the raw fury of the Osto Ayak. This thing slaps fast. RuneScape is played entirely on a tick-based system, like a lot of other games, where the server updates every 0.6 seconds to calculate what is happening to the game. So 3 ticks is hilariously fast, and it is one of the fastest, if not tied for the fastest things you can do in RuneScape. So the fact that this is coming is huge. Not just the fact that this is coming. The only combat style that has had access to this speed regularly is range. So the fact that it's coming and for magic is crazy. I don't know what this means because the Sanguinesti staff is fine. Up early, Chris. Fellow is giving me an update. He says, this one's taking a bit longer than we hoped, but we're still on it and aiming for a fix ASAP. We'll keep you updated, but thank you for being patient with us. Poggers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a reason why I'm taking my time reading through this. I'm not that surprised. Sanguinesti staff is a 4-tick weapon, not a 3-tick weapon, and it is a life-stealing staff, like a powered staff that people use. And this, Tunic and Shadow, is the best magic weapon in the game. So, like, as far as damage, the Sanguinesti staff is not what people use. It's like a utility thing, kinda, and like a lifesteal thing. So it's kind of crazy for them to say that the power level is between the literal best weapon in the game and, like, a weapon that's fine that people use. That's like saying that, like, if you were trying to describe like a new weapon, technically, like, yeah, it's somewhere between like an iron 2-handed sword and like a god sword. Cool. That's what I understand, fellow, as a gamer who has played, but like to put these as the brackets is really weird. There's nothing wrong with the Sanguinesti staff, but it's not this. It's not this thing. And it's not a shadow. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? It makes no sense for newer players. Great for high pressure spell casting and clever spell weaving. Okay, I mean it's talking about. Wait, this is the most high pressure that it would be. I think that's interesting. At least it can't be used in PvP. Okay, special attack. A slower hit with doubled accuracy and 30% higher max hit drains magic defense equal to the magic damage double. I'm so annoyed by this. So I have one that reduces magic. Hold on. Let's see. I misspelled it. I don't even care. Demeron Scepter. Alright, and then the upgraded one is this Accursed Scepter. Okay. Woof. This is so small. The special attack for this weapon, which is like the one I've normally used, gives you a reduction of their magic and defense by 15%. Sounds good, Chris. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Double. This is like the current weapon that people use to lower magic defense. It's this bad boy. And it's really cool. But the reduction of 15% is not the same as a flat reduction like we're describing here. This says it drains magic equal to the damage dealt. Now, there are some places in RuneScape, like Tombs of a Masket, where a flat reduction carries a much greater weight than a percentage reduction. So it's interesting to me that they're adding a magic flat reduction. The other thing is it drains magic defense equal to the damage dealt. There are some bosses like who would have it? Maybe Zilliana. Stats are a whole hell of a thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna zoom in real quick because we're gonna look at boss stats later on and talk about that a little bit. Magic is a weird combat style. The defense that something has to magic, you might think is down here in magic defense. It's right here. And yes, magic defense does play a very large role. However, magic, the level, plays a role in the defense as well. So the fact that it only lowers magic defense, I wonder if they mean it only lowers this number or if it lowers their like actual. Combat is 2 dice rolls opposing each other, offensive and defensive. I wonder if they're saying it's going to lower the roll or just the defense. It sounds to me like it's just the defense. That's not always only defense. I said okay. That's not always good and it's not always bad. It's kind of like most things in RuneScape, which is like for some stuff that'll be really good, for some stuff that'll be really bad. The other thing that's important to know is that here's the baddest bitch of them all. The most iconic, most classic, old school RuneScape endgame weapon, the Twisted Bow. It has a really strange ability, passive effect here, where it uses either the higher of the target's magic level or magic accuracy. So if they had made it lower its like level, I wonder if it would have like crippled this weapon, which probably they wouldn't want to do for things like group content. So I can see where they're coming from. Okay, I really like this. 3 tick, 30 accuracy is interesting, and it's got a like powered stave formula, which is cool. Which means that if you boost your level, your damage will go up, which is not always true. Yeah, it won't grief T-bow exactly. Oops, what did I drop? Oh, it's just my foot pedal. No one cares about that anymore. You've served your purpose. All right, can we charge with runes or demon tears, but not both? I assume demon tears is a resource we'll get from this boss. Whoa, that's sick. Okay, when you uncharge it, you'll get exactly what you put back in. Will charge a small amount passively of charge with demon tears when defeating Osto Ayak. This is interesting because this means to me that we can use mage at Osto Ayak, which gives me a high chance because I have a very good magic weapon. Okay, Soul Rend. This icon right here, I saw rocks that look like that in the arena. I wonder what it does. This is really cool that it kind of like drops a fucking rock on them. That's really cool. It's not, I don't think that's a soul. A soul rend to me is like breaking someone's soul or like ripping someone's soul out. This kind of looks like we're summoning a giant. I love RuneScape, brother. I'm 4 levels, like actually 3 levels basically from maxing my Iron Man agility fiend. I've been streaming it for a while. I don't think that this is a soul rend. But, yeah, it's exactly like you're saying. I cast bash you in the head with a rock. It's not even, honestly, yeah, it's not even summoning the rock. It's like, can you imagine the flex of being a wizard and being like, hold on a sec. And you fucking atomize a rock out of thin air, compress it, and then bludgeon them with it. Like, this is just reinventing a gun, basically. That's really fucking funny. Okay. Wait, 50%? Is that what it said? Oh, okay. It's 30% max hit. I trolled myself. Okay, I mean, this is cool. I think this is good, too, because it would probably break the game. Thank you very much, Seeing the Red. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's a compliment, saying that I could have been a statistician. My old, like, high school math teacher said some funny-ass shit. He said, he always used to say, we have, hello, good morning to you as well. I'm great. But he always used to say, there are liars, there are damn good liars, and then there are statisticians, which I think is like a sanitized saying that involved like maybe lawyers and politicians and stuff like that. But I often still think about that because it's really kind of funny. Okay, I'm super hyped for the new drip shoes. It does have like a whole Final Fantasy thing. We haven't, Patrick, and I'll be honest with you, it's mostly because like we don't really have a set. Which is sad because like we're gonna play our own pre-release, and like I don't even know if we're gonna be able to play it on a set and like film it. So quick magic update, Patrick. Definitely, like it has been a challenge in the short term. Like they still are like sawing the floor tiles and stuff like that. So we're still a little ways away from having a regular set. It's we should have like maybe an update video going up this week or next. So sorry about that, but no, probably not in the short term. Yes, okay, boot slots. So 1% magic damage, is that Eternals? I feel like it's 1% on Eternal boots. Yeah, okay. I'm happy about it, as long as it's not worse. 2 range strength and 4 melee strength. Let's talk about what these stats actually mean. So strength bonus is kind of like a weird number because generally, like for example, 4 melee strength results in a max hit, but not always. So kind of what this number set looks like is like kind of like 1 extra max hit. But what's important to know is that it is just better than the alternatives, because what most people used to do, I am going to probably grind until I fall asleep for sure, Jarvin. What most people used to do is if you had Tunic and Shadow and you were using it, you would wear the magic boots, because like That's it, for sure. But if you were planning to use like any other styles, any other like hybrid styles, you would use this. And the reason is these don't have that many negative bonuses, and 5 melee strength was usually a bigger deal for people who are farming content. Yeah, these don't have negative bonuses either, but the 5 melee strength usually mattered a lot more. And on top of that, if you didn't notice, these boots had a lot more melee defense. So most people would just sit in these boots, and then they would just use the like whatever other styles and like not bring a boot switch. But you know, boots are pretty good in this game. This eliminates the need to switch boots, which I think is good because like when you're playing the game of RuneScape, they call it a like an X-way switch. So if you're replacing 4 items in your gear with 4 other on your body, swapping like let's say a mage robe, a mage hat, a mage bottom, and a staff, that is a 4-way switch. You're switching 4 pieces. A lot of players are intimidated by the most high-level content, the fastest runs, because they usually are like gaming their complete butts off, and they have like an 8-way switch or a 6-way switch, where they'll switch like in under a second or two, 6 different pieces of gear, 8 different pieces of gear. I thought about it. Today I'm going to try to demonstrate this boss if I can with like a 4-way or less, to just show that like anyone can do it. Can I get a Coke Zero crack? It can be a fake one. You think I don't keep that thing on me, brother? You think I don't keep that thing on me, brother? You better mute up if you don't want to hear this damn ass crack now. You don't want to hear it, I'm going to do it. Oh, baby. Oh, that actually hits. That actually hits. There's nothing like a morning Coke Zero. Anyway, I appreciate this because boots were a thing that were kind of overlooked sometimes as far as like a switch, unless you're on the upper end of content. Each upgrade costs 4,000 tiers and they stack. Okay, so likely you feed your boots in and you pay for... Oh, whoa! Okay, wait. Okay, so there's like a completionist version. Damn, 2% damage is crazy. Okay, I'll probably have to get that. It's gonna be a long day. These are fucking boots. That's so... Oh, look, they have flat defenses to range of mage. That's not really something you see, so like notice here, there's none here. And then, did I go? I went forward. And then, like, this has them, but it also doesn't have the melee defense. So it's really nice. That's really, really cool. You won't get your tiers back, but you can revert them. That's nice for, like, PvP and stuff like that. Doesn't really matter for me. I have, like, a billion. Sorry, Gyms, no hand-me-downs. If you want to slip on these new shiny things, you'll need to beat... Oh! Wait. What? I don't... Okay. I have a group Iron Man. I have a few, actually. So what this is saying is, like, your buddies can't beat this boss, get the boots, and hand them to you. They can. However, you must beat the boss at least once on any floor. So you have to unlock it with the quest, and you have to beat it, which is cool. I don't know what a wealth transfer cooldown is. This has never impacted me. I have no idea, but I'm the only guy... I am currently in 2 groups. One of the groups where my... Iron Man is almost maxed. No one plays. It's just me. And the other group, I'm like 1700 total level. Like, this is not going to affect me that much. Whether you're stabbing, blasting, or ranging, they have your little toesies covered. Okay, Jagex, thank you very much for this. Fresh ass worms indeed. 5 weeks to trade freely? Okay. Well, like, that feels like not a function of this update. That feels like a function of Group Iron Man. Like, why? I don't know why it's here. It seems like kind of out. You know what I mean? Confliction gauntlets. This is the shit that yeah, 4,000 is a lot. 10,000! Oh my god. This is the shit that I am most excited about right here. This gloves upgrades the current best in slot mage gloves, the Tormented Bracelet, into a new item called the Confliction Gauntlets. For those of you who don't know, my best weapon is called the Tunic and Shadow, and what it does is it takes all of your other stats and triples them. So any upgrade in any other slot is really, really, really good. Okay, we need a bracelet. We need a rare Mocha cloth dropped by the Doom. See, like, they're referring to it as the Doom. I hope it's like Must Basins. 10,000 Demon Tears. But seeing that you need 10,000 to upgrade this, I bet we get them in instances of 50. Let's see. 80 crafting, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about that. No stalling here, please. I don't know what that means. Once you create them, they're fully tradable, and they come with a 2% extra. That's really good. Yeah, it's huge for Shadow. And there's also a cape, I think, maybe. I don't know if it passed the poll. So this is the really, really, really unique thing. Miss once, roll twice. That's the magic here. While wearing the Confliction Gauntlets, if your standard spell or any spell book fails to hit... Wait. Why did they... Jagex does this thing in their updates that they just fucking say, like, such confusing things. Okay, I'm going to read this like a computer would and explain to you why this is weird. If your standard spell, which is the way to refer to the base RuneScape spellbook, this is only the base RuneScape spell, like the wave spells, the surge spells, the blast spells, the bolt spell, fails to hit, your next cast of the same spell on the same target will roll accuracy twice. However, in parentheses, they immediately get rid of that, and they say, of any spell book. And so now you're thinking, okay, if your standard spell, which is not true, which means if your standard spell, which is not true, fails to hit, your next cast will roll twice, okay? But that's not true, because there's an ancient spellbook, there's a standard spellbook, there's an ancient spellbook, there's an Arceus spellbook, okay? So that's not true. I am an anime, George. I'm an anime, for sure. I'm right after when Luffy fights Kaido, and spoiler alert, he wins. That's some amazing anime. But also, if your charge staff fails to hit. So basically, this is just a lie. But what they're trying to say is, if you attack with something, anything in Magic, and you miss, and you use the same thing again, you'll get to roll twice, which is really cool. Hire me, I guess. Okay, 20 attack. Hold on. Biggest spoiler ever? That's cool. I'm not current. Wait. Yeah. So I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of the like cool anime scenes. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. So my weapon right now, these gloves give me 30 attack, which is a lot. Oh, I love Crocodile. But this one will give me 60. No. Don't spoil anything for me, Jordans. Mr. Jords. Won't say. Oh, I don't want to guess. I don't want to speculate. I'm not caught up. So, but that's really, really, really... Thank you. That's really, really exciting. Oh, that's really cool. I'm happy to hear that they're still cooking, though. Perfect for PvM, PvP. This is going to be awesome. I can't wait to see like the big PvP creators use it. This is cool. They're saying it's the antidote that's like the high defense for magic thing. Chad, if you didn't know, when the Tunic and Shadow was released, because it tripled all the gear, it let you start doing magic in content that you weren't supposed to do magic in because they fucked up the things. Oh, that's cool, Jords. It lets you like basically start using magic on content you weren't supposed to. These things, since they let you double roll, might let you be able to do it without an end game. Oh, you did just spoil it then. You did just spoil it. Not nice. Capped now at TOA, right, since it's 4x. I think so. That's okay. I would not have guessed that, though. That's a really... Well, because here's the thing, Jords. I can't figure out why that's true. All right. Works only with... Oh. Wait. Okay. So now here comes the caveats. It only works with one-handed weapons, which is good for the new thing. To be honest, I don't... Like, the fact that Shadow doesn't get double rolls is fine. Hello, Fable. Because I still get 10 extra accuracy, which gets tripled. Which, I'm fine. It's already fine in TOA, fellow. It would have to miss anyway. Yeah, exactly. No, please don't explain why it would be true. I'd like to still watch it myself. No cooldown, no charges. No charges is good because they love charges in this game. This is cool. I can see this being like the main use case for PvP. Subtle but powerful passive that keeps your DPS up. Yeah, although magic can always splash, so it's like, eh. Let's see. While you gain most of your demon tails from bullying the boss itself, the infested tree... Oh, this is cool. So what they're saying is, and I liked how they did this with Oathplate, you can get the resource, and you get most of the resource from killing the boss, but if you're like at work, or pooping, or, you know, driving, why not, right? If you, or whatever. I didn't watch Zavix's Fire Cape run. I did see. I'm kind of in the Guzu Sardako sphere, but I heard about Savix's. That I actually was gonna watch it, but I needed to go to bed last night. Hey, WoW streamers, if you ever see this, I don't know that you would. I'm so proud of you guys. Keep living the best RuneScape life. You guys have some awesome goals. I'm glad you guys are having fun, and good luck on your drops. Uh, that shit is so cool, man. I love to see those guys having a blast. But those guys are gamers, though. I mean, listen, Jod is scary if you've never done it, but like they got it, dude. They got it. They'll be fine. But I really like this where you can, if you're like pooping or whatever, like get your own resources. It's really nice. The fletching activity. Okay, I'm gonna go through this quick. I don't even know who that is, but if you spoil one more thing, sir, I might have to time you out. Let's see. So there's a fletching activity that's coming. It looks like there's a totem thing. 12 p.m. BST. What the fuck time is that? 7 a.m. Okay. Let's see. So 5 minutes. All right. Cool. 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 All right. Okay. You're getting timeout now. Okay, you're in timeout for 10 minutes. Think about it. Yes, of course you can rant. Okay. I'm reading through this quickly, but basically, I remember the like video for this. Yeah, I know it's a kid on Christmas Eve, dude. I'm so excited. So basically, there's this like shamanistic, spiritualistic activity where you get to offer like old fletched creations to like local wildlife and ents, and you decorate them with like leftover shields and bows. I think this is such a cute thing to do. Like, I love the vibe. It's really cool. Maybe we'll stop by there for a little bit and show it off. However, what is important to know is it's also a huge item sink. These items here, like for example, bows, like half-strung bows, shields, and stocks are just clogging up the GE because they're the most popular way to train fletching. People just buy thousands of logs and they cut them. It's cool that there is a reason to buy them now, so you might actually get some money back after fletching it. And like, hey, as this content comes out, you may just want to check your bank and see if there's random shit that's yeah, exactly. So Nephilim over on Twitch says, I got so many maples stacked up in one of my GIMs, that's where I'm heading. Yeah, exactly. So he's going to go use those bows that he's been just sitting and do it. I think that's exciting. But even for mains, I wonder if there's a method that'll just be like buying shitty bows and doing it. Once you build your totem, the ent population will inspect their way through the woods and press them, and they will reward you with some delightful scaling goodies. I didn't see a quest requirement for this. You might be able to start this right away. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh yeah, here's the fletching knife. It's gonna make you fletch faster, which is cool. Yeah. Wow, this keeps tick manipulation in check and Reddit comments civil. I mean, never say that they don't know their audience, right? Tick manipulation is purposely not modifying, but taking advantage of mechanics in the game engine in order to do skills faster than they are originally intended. Now these days, Jagex knows about this, so they keep it they keep an eye on it so that nothing breaks. But this is pretty funny. It still works as a regular knife. Thank you. My LGS had an unsorted box with commons and uncommons. Tell me why when I look through there are Fetch Land, Sliver Overlord, Ledger Shredders, Burgeoning. There's an LGS that I'm aware of that has done fun unsorted boxes. Let me finish this thought. And he purposely put good rares in there because he wanted the community to have the exact experience that you're thinking of, Haifa, which is that they go in the box and they go, oh my god, a head shredder, and they put it in the basket and they're like, holy fuck, and they get excited that they can have the card experience again without paying like $30 for the new collector boosters or whatever. Santorius says, I just started OSRS 2 days ago and I have like 5 hours played. What's one tip you wish you knew earlier? Okay, I'm so glad you asked because I'm going to show you this. Here is, let's go with, I don't know, Barrows. We'll just go to Barrows. This is like the most common thing. The RuneScape wiki is like the source of all information for old school RuneScape. Here's like all the flavor and all this random shit. And there's really good stuff. And like, look, there's a guide on how to get there. The RuneScape wiki is your best friend. Oldschool.runescape.wiki. Okay, it's your best friend. Please, 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 please use this to its full extent. This shit is awesome. It is so integrated with Jagex that they often get information first. But, and this is the tip that I have for you, especially when you use things like strategy guides, which are awesome. You're gonna see something like this, depending on the activity I'm scrolling. Here's like the best in slot equipment tab. Okay, hold on. Let's go to like, yeah. This shit, ancestral, like dozens of millions of gold, dozens of millions of gold, a billion gold, hundreds of millions of gold, a couple like 10 to 20 to 30. I don't know what the price is these days. Like 50 million gold. Okay, all this shit is awesome for sure, but like you don't even literally like all this shit here. You don't even need half of as good a gear. You don't need any of this. This shit is like, fuck it. Let me see if there's like a lower level thing. Yeah, now we're getting to it. This shit, look, rune armor, that's better. You do not, like, look over here. This is like a more mid-gamey setup that I think is more than fine. You don't even need Ivan's staff. You can just bring like a staff. Do not be afraid to go do the content that sounds fun with gear that is like not best in slot or like gear that is like on the lower end of the table. Just go and have fun. Yeah, maybe you won't be able to do 10 million runs an hour and your fucking efficiency will be low or whatever, but find an activity that you want to have fun with. Maybe do a little research on the wiki. You don't have to, but just get out there and do the content. Just get out there and do the content. Hell yeah. Thank you, fella. Which sucks because I need to keep moving. All right, look, this is the fletching thing. I'm going to skip a lot of it. I want to go real quick with the rest of this update because fella's saying the update is live because I also want to watch this video before we do as well. There's a mini game. It's a safe death. That's good. There's player-owned house decoration. Whoa, tree. That's sick. A couple of carvings. That's cool. Construction level 1 with no XP. Interesting. There's a cosmetic rewards thing. Let's see. Dry protection. That's kind of cool. They've been experimenting it. Yeah. See, you don't have to do that, though. You don't have to do that. Oh, I'm really happy about this. You can craft atlatl darts. It's like the thrown, like hybrid javelin weapon. It's really cool that people use. I really like that as an Iron Man. Sick tiki masks. Hiking staff. Oh, that's so cool. Here's the XP rates. And then here's the vlog post for the thing. Hello, Vincent. Slayer Dungeon. There's 3 antlered horrors. Interesting. They're mid-level foes. Here's the antler guard. Okay. 5 prayer. So it's basically a prayer book that also gives you some strength bonuses. That's really good. Wait, it's working. I wasn't scammed. Huge, dude. Huge. Is the official client or RuneLite client better? Okay, King holders. If you are a new player and you have never played before, you will need to get a Jagex launcher. I don't believe you can make a RuneLite client launcher. However, if you also download RuneLite, this is the way I've been told because I've tried to experiment for the new players recently, but I already had it. You can, through the Jagex launcher, use RuneLite. There's an option when you hit play. So you will have the best of both worlds, King. Now, guys, to be clear, the future of RuneScape is going to be on the Jagex launcher. It is very clear they've made their intention clear that they've been working on it. And Fellow's experience, where he's like slightly behind because he's on Jagex, is like kind of a meme. They've been working on it. It is everywhere that you will need to be. So don't feel like you're being held back by being on the Jagex launcher. That is it. But you can play RuneLite in there, so you get the best of both worlds. Just make sure you choose the launch option. Double is also giving some bonus advice to new players. Use tile markers or get used to the grid system. Yeah. If you think about the game as a grid, it changes a lot. This like mid-gamey offhand is really cool. It's got like good hybrid stats, but also good prayer. I think this is a great alternative to the prayer books. Curious how hard it would be to get that, which is kind of cool. What is this? Interesting. The Alchemist Signet. I bet that this has something to do with... It doesn't say what it does, but I assume it has something to do with the mixing minigame. This is the new Mega Sand Crab, Daddy. It doesn't die, and you run around. I'm so excited. Please, God, Jagex, please, put a pet of this in the fucking game. Make it a 1 in 10 trillion. A 1 in 10 trillion. Please, please, please. Good morning, everyone. Hello, William. Hello, Miggles. Yeah, no. Hey, Santorio, I love giving advice. So have fun, come back. I'm happy to help you through your journey. Join the Discord. There's an old school RuneScape channel. Drop up updates, ask how stuff works or whatever. Everything does revert to grab. Okay, it spawns randomly doing cardio to run. That's funny. Once people have bonked it. Oh, okay, so it's no, this sounds like it would be a health budget, but no, it's probably time. The top 16 players who deal damage get to mine the gems. That's kind of cool. This seems like a cool thing for like intro level gem mining. That's nice. And then you follow it when it moves. That's cool. Hello, Chris. Make it a pet and make it full size. That's actually hilarious. Okay, once we've done the quest, which we're going to do soon, we can get the new twin stab weapon. This seems like a dragon scimitar. Let's see, 72 attack and 64 strength on a 4 tick. Oh, it's got prayer. It having prayer is maybe kind of relevant. Yeah, so pretty close to a dragon scimitar. The difference is that you can use a defender with a dragon scimitar. You can't with this. I like that it has a little prayer for like the mid-game people trying to do some content. That's nice. This is probably going to be good for like Moons of Peril for new players, by the way. I also really like that. Oh, it does have a quest. This is interesting. Everyone, when they start their new accounts, like they generally have to solve the mid-game melee puzzle. Some people will go right for the dragon scimitar. That's like a pretty classic like thing that's not like non-RNG dependent. It's kind of nice. But for me, it's like this is a really cool alternative. Maybe you could do like a Varlamore only run. I think that's really cool too. Special effects on it. Yeah, it hits twice. I would bet that they lowered the hit splats like other weapons like this to compensate. If they didn't, that's Pog. And hitting twice is good in a lot of places. Okay, the final dawn is here. Here's the other shit. I don't give a shit about this. Oh, this is nice. This is them saying, like, we're sorry. They are expanding their infrastructure. They've added worlds! Wow, 4 Eastern and 4 Western and 2 UK. 10 more worlds? Good job, Jagex. Good job. Nice job. Catch the wind in your sails before sailing. That's sick. Okay, chat. First of all, Varlamore merch, this is sick. Modash, he's the GOAT. That guy's great. Let's see. Ooh, whoa. Oh, there's an event. Okay, I'm putting this on. This is from the RuneScape official channel. This is the Varlamore expansion trailer. It is 8 minutes. While it's going on, I'm going to eat my sandwich. I'm fucking so excited. I'm so excited. We're going to see what they have as far as the trailer. This came out 2 hours ago, so this is brand new.
Varlamore just got a whole lot bigger. Welcome to the final dawn.
I might yap a little bit. We'll see.
Welcome, welcome. Gather round. My name's Skritic. I'm here today because the official Varlamore tour guide called in sick. Of all days. Can you imagine? Instead, I'll be taking you on your tour of the Varlamore expansion.
If you've never played RuneScape, that like kind of joke is so fucking core to the game. They make like such like offhanded little jokes all the time. It's so funny.
Today, so I just need you all to check your waivers. Consent forms are all signed. Yes, I'm seeing some nods. That's good. I did ask you all to come appropriately geared. I'm not sure what's really going on over here, but let's get started with something light. The Auburn Valley, home to the town of Auburn Vale, the Nemes Retreat, and the Gloomthorn Trail. It's said that the forests of this valley are protected and cared for by magical ents that tend to the life cycle
You guys can hear this, right? I think so.
Now that's all very cool, but I'm sure you're wondering what this has got to do with you. Well, I'm looking at this guy, first of all. Fletching non-stop, making an absolute mess on the floor. This one's for you, buddy. This one's just for you. You see that over there? That's a totem site. Using some logs and a knife, you can fletch totems and design them in the style of nearby animal spirits. This creates a totem pole that can be decorated with your leftover bows, crossbow stocks, and shields. And then all we need to...
Bro, the little spirits are so...
in the style...
Oh my god, dude, that's so cute. Even this, look at the little bird!
Of nearby animal spirits. This creates a totem pole that can be decorated with your leftover bows, crossbow stocks, and shields. And then all we need to do is sit back and wait for the magic to happen. Nearby ents will visit totem poles and pay their respects to the spirits, even leaving behind some fletching rewards for you to take. The Fletching Knife, an equipable offhand item which can speed up some crafting actions for considerably better XP rates. The bowstring spool to prevent those bowstrings from...
I know a lot of people hated fletching, but as an Iron Man, I had to make my own ammo, so I feel like I just did so much anyway.
From cluttering your inventory, and a number of other fletching...
This is interesting. So it's like bundled rewards. Large quantities of flax is interesting. I mean, we had a billion ways to get this. Guys, there's like 8 million ways to get infinite flax in the game, Zora being one of them. Like, ain't nobody wanted flax. They wanted bowstrings.
Related rewards. You can even learn the traditional way to craft atlatl darts, cosmetic masks, and even some new decorations for your player-owned
This looks like a pet. I'm so sad that's not a pet.
house. Multiple totem sites can be set up all around the Auburn Valley, and you can come back to collect your rewards whenever you want. While you're running around the forest, you may even encounter some natural ways to boost your fletching, so bring along some extra supplies if you want some experience on the go. Alright, I can see some of you have come prepared for combat, so let's move on to the next stop.
Wow, I stopped at the worst time.
The
Nobody's
Custodia
wearing jewelry.
Pass.
No one's wearing amulets.
These mountains are the only thing separating mainland Varlamore from the rest of Kourend and Kebos. After helping out the locals in a quest, you'll gain access to a new dungeon, inhabited by a new type of slayer creature, the Custodian Stalker.
Fascinating. That's all good, George. It's all good, as long as you've learned your lesson.
From juveniles to elders, these recently discovered slayer creatures drop an all-new offhand weapon, the Antler Guard. This piece of equipment is perfect for optimizing offense over defense, and it even comes with a nice chunk of prayer bonus. This makes Custodian Stalkers the perfect slayer task to hunt down.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. It's like Jackalope
before
Wendigo
you set
vibes.
your sights on the Dragon Defender. The Tlati Rainforest. We've got capybaras, pygmy hippos, even capybaras and pig.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. This is the greatest era of RuneScape. Oh, there's an orange on his head. Oh my god. They have cocktails by the pool.
Me hippos having picnics. Yeah, I don't know how that one happened, but cool, right? Trivia time. Can anyone guess what this thing behind me is?
Oh, it's the gemstone crab. It's a
crab.
Oh, crab, yeah.
Not even close.
What?
Not even close. This
crab
is a gemstone crab.
Oh,
A gemstone
okay,
crab is a group boss encounter. Low intensity.
This is interesting to me that Jag is actually calling this a boss. That's interesting.
Aimed at low to mid-level players, offering a communal way to train combat stats, no
Yes.
drawbacks
Yes,
for sharing,
Chris, yes, for
no
sure.
more getting
For
crashed
sure.
by XX Slayer.
Wait, did you play old school RuneScape or the original RuneScape, RuneScape 2 or 3?
Master 69XX. I mean, what's not to love about this?
Question.
Yeah, question.
Can you ride the crab?
Alright, any other ridiculous questions while we're here? No? Okay, good, because I need you guys to get a bit more serious about
Low
this next
intensity,
one.
that's too
now,
much action for
provided
me
you
already.
have the
That's true,
requirements,
that's true.
you'll be able to continue digging into the deep history
Old school
of Varlamore
takes all
and
the best
discover
parts
fate
of the
old
original
ones.
runes. Old school takes the best parts of the original, in my opinion, and makes them better, and it takes all the bad stuff from the original and gets rid of them. The devs are generally open and honest, and most everything has to pass a poll to come into the game. So, truly, it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. I love this game a lot.
With the final dawn. Okay, this is as far as I can take you. There's no spoilers for this quest, but I thought you guys would want to see the door. That is an impressive door, am I right? Okay, let's move on. Once you guys have completed the final dawn, you'll gain access to what lies beneath the Crypt of Tonali. If you've been across Varlamore before, you may be familiar.
It seems really daunting to get into. Is it as daunting as it seems? No. I think the reason that you're saying it's daunting is because it looks like there's so much in front of you that it is going to be thrown at you that you have to do. I would challenge you that and say when you start RuneScape, you feel like you're a part of something really big because the world is huge. It's huge. But you're not forced to do that. The area that you start in Lumbridge is a really good way to start off because it's like, okay, I encourage you to think about it like this. Don't just like look at the game and go, oh my god, there's so much that I have to do. I'm so far behind. It's not unreal. Look at the game and go, hey, you know what? There's some goblins across the river. Just go beat their asses. Go have some fun. Do your thing. Play in the way that seems like look for something that seems fun and just do it, and like eventually you'll chain together an adventure and you'll kind of look back and be like, wow, okay, 5 hours went by, what happened? I'm actually like the king of goblins. This is the like Roman-esque city that I've been referring to
Earlier
a few
with the
times.
Sulfur Blades and Glacial Tomotli from Sulfur and Frost Naguas respectively. And down here in the crypts, you'll find a brand new type of Nagua, presenting you with an all-new double-hitting stab weapon, the Earthbound
Don't forget that I did a stream for New Player Experience that has my thoughts as like a new player.
Tech Battle. Deeper into the crypts, though, an entity far more
It
dangerous
definitely
than a
it definitely has its own feel, Mr. Snaps. I agree.
Nagua awaits. The Doom of Mokhyotl. The Doom is unlike anything you've seen across Skelenor, and if you're skilled enough to
we got an official pronunciation. Hold on.
dangerous than a Nagua awaits. The Doom of Mokhyotl.
Mokhyotl. I was right. Okay. Does OSRS provide enough mid-game stuff for free players? A lot of the game is locked behind membership. However, you can pay for membership with in-game currencies. So there's definitely a trade-off. If you start off the game and have fun playing free-to-play and save up enough to... And you can look up a bunch of, like, money-making strategies on the wiki, or, like, there's a bunch of series about, like, making enough money for what's called a bond in RuneScape on free-to-play, and you find a way to save up enough money to do that, and you jump in. You definitely can perpetuate RuneScape's membership without paying real-life money. It is very possible. Now, this content is brand new, but, like, if you were to, like, jump on day of and get, like, a drop today, it would be worth hundreds of millions, if not, like, over $1 billion, depending on what it is.
The Doom
That's
is
so
unlike anything
much
you've seen
membership
across Skelenor,
content.
and if you're skilled enough to defeat
Mokhyotl.
it will descend further into its burrow, adapting, becoming stronger, faster, with new
I wonder if it's going to have, like, power-ups that we choose.
tactics, leaving you with a choice. You can take the loot you've already discovered and escape with your life. Or do you chase the demon in...
Okay, this is the gear setup I've seen. Cool, Chris. This is the gear setup I've seen a few times. Hello, good morning. A Serp Helm. I don't know why it has ranged boots. That's kind of a weird choice. I've seen them have Carol's top and bottom and a blowpipe swap.
into the depths for a chance to bag some ancient
here.
relics only
Okay, this is unhinged. I don't know why they would.
obtainable in the
They're adding roguelike to OSRS. Not exactly. This is a wave-based boss. Like you fight a wave and then you check and then you fight a wave.
deepest
There's a few
depths.
instances of this
Demon
as well.
Tears are a new consumable stacking item used in all of the unique rewards obtainable from the Doom. The Avernic Treads are a new pair of boots with impressive all-round stats.
Yep.
And while these boots are an amazing drop, they can be enhanced even further by adding the Primordial, Pegasian, and Eternal boots along with a
says
set
boots
of
can be
Demon
added
Tears,
individually. It's
making a
what's behind me.
singular pair of boots perfect for any combat style.
They're
The
fucking
next reward is
styling,
the
too.
Eye of Ayak, a one-handed, 3-tick magic weapon with strength that sits somewhere between the Sanguinesti staff and Tumakan Shadow. The main draw for the Eye is its attack speed, particularly useful for getting through groups of mobs with lower hit points quickly, using a
Kind of an
built-in
interesting,
spell
like,
that
town
requires
crier
runes
animation.
or
There's
demon
an
tears
NPC
to
that rings a
charge,
bell in
but it
RuneScape. I
also
wonder if it's the
has
same
a
animation.
special attack. For 50% energy, the Eye charges up for a slower shot with increased accuracy and magic strength while draining the target's magic defense level equal to the damage dealt. Perfect against those big tanky targets that you want to melt through quicker. And if all of that sounded impressive enough, then it's made even more powerful by the final reward. The Mokhyotl cloth is an untradeable item
There
dropped
it
by the
is.
Doom, and it can be used
Yeah.
to upgrade the Torment
Vincent says, "Okay, I'm convinced. I shall now start playing OSRS. Seems like a good game to put on another monitor/phone while I'm working. Okay, it's great on the iPad if you want to play on the go. RuneScape is one of the best games I've ever played at having an entire breadth of content for you to play based on the mood or availability. So, on the one hand, there are activities where you can click once and walk away for 20 straight minutes. On the other hand, there's probably stuff you're going to see today, which is like, if you don't have an input or multiple inputs every 0.6 seconds, you'll die. So there usually is somewhere to play in the middle. And hey, and if that's chopping trees or fishing, great.
bracelet into the Confliction Gauntlets. More magic accuracy, more magic strength, insane defensive bonuses, but the main attraction of the Confliction Gauntlets is the passive ability. Upon missing a magic attack, the gauntlets will cause your next magic attack of the same weapon or spell to roll accuracy twice. This can only be triggered when using a one-handed magic weapon. So all of those one-handed magic weapons
Twisted Prophecy says, I would be at Fossil Island Crabs while driving around on a forklift for 15 minutes to come back to reset aggro and drive around some more. wonderful game. Yeah.
That you've probably long forgotten about by now may finally see some increased viability and reliability.
Whoa! I have
Galenor.
some of those.
Like I mentioned, some of these rewards are only available for challengers who can go the distance and defeat the Doom in the pits of its burrow. Just bear in mind though, if you die or leave, you'll have to start from the beginning all over again.
I wanted to double check this.
So
this looks like a Leviathan missile attack. I wonder if it's gonna have the same timing as old school RuneScape's normal stuff or new stuff. He's got some kind of shield on. There's some kind of terrain, and there's a shockwave. Usually with shockwaves like Leviathan, you need to be behind this stuff.
Have to start from the
11.
beginning.
It looks like oh, it healed him. I was gonna say it looked like the shield was protecting him, but maybe not. They said that this was inspired by Leviathan. I wonder if you have to stay in this orb. Traded your gilded foil Castro for a copy of VV. Oh, you got the VV. Nice. I feel like you're supposed to stay behind.
There's
it didn't seem like it was
plenty to do in Varlamore, the final dawn. So after this tour, make sure to get stuck in.
Whoa!
And let me know what you're most excited for. So
what a sick effect for old school RuneScape. That's crazy.
After this tour, make sure to get stuck in and let me know what you're most excited for. Although it's probably the dog. It's the dog, isn't it? And a big thank you to Jagex for allowing me to take you guys through these new areas today. If you're ever on the lookout for someone...
Yeah. W. I've never heard of this content creator, but great job, dude. Great job. I'm so fucking excited. All right, the chat. The stalling is over. RuneScape is ready to play. Give me a sec. I gotta switch windows. Let's see. I gotta size it. RuneLight. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, why is this? Oh, it's so small. Hold on. Okay, and then let me make it a little, maybe a little smaller. Whoop. Let's see, make it a little bigger. Probably have to move myself a little bit too once we get in. All right. Oh right, there's just a button for full screen. It's early morning, chat. Okay, don't worry about it. Transform, fit to screen. Okay. Chat, welcome to Galenor. I'm excited. I've been at NMZ for a few days while grinding Umasume. Yeah, I also saw someone earlier that said they were obsessed with Umasume. That's awesome. I'm using RuneLight, but you can use RuneLight through the Jagex launcher. So either one will get you to RuneLight. Another question, what world should I be on most of the time? I've been on the free-to-play world, but I got membership. So what membership world is best/safest? Worlds matter. Actually, we'll give me 1 sec. We'll talk about worlds. I'm gonna hop to one in a second, so I can talk you through my thought process. Chat, I'm about to log in, and something is about to happen. And I want to show it to you so you can understand what we're doing today. Oh, I'm in the way. Damn it. Do you see this? This is Twiggy. Oh, theirs isn't trimmed. Do you see this? I have an achievement diary cape, which means I've done every quest, and I've done every achievement diary, and it was trimmed because I had all the musics. I have a boring, untrimmed cape. Boring. Boring, untrimmed cape. And this happens every time they release new content. So today, I'm getting my fucking cape back. I'm getting it back. Whoa, why is that on top of the buttons? What? Oh, wait, what? Normally like this. Okay. I'm getting my cape back. Stats looking good. I'm close. This is real close, and then it's just this. Am I gonna stay here for the day? Probably. I think this is fine. Just want to double check. Maybe I'll move down a little bit. So, oh god, I fucked it. So I'm not like floating per se. Cool. All right, that's fine. I didn't need that shit. That's fine. Where do I fucking start this guy? He's let's see. 1 second. I gotta punch in the 4-digit code on the back of my card. Right. And then we're back. All right. Let's see. Final Dawn. So I don't want to look up a guide. I just want to look up where to start. Servius in the Sunrise Palace. Okay. I don't see any rainbows blasphemy. We'll think about it later. All right. before we go into the adventure, I want to answer that question about the world. So there's a few ways to switch worlds. Here's World Switcher in the game. If you're playing RuneLite, which you can play through the Jagex launcher or not, I would encourage you to use this plugin, World Switcher. This plugin has a bunch of information. Unless you're doing a specific activity, like, for example, if you're doing Wintertot, I would sort by activity and then find the activity that you want. That way you can see people in your world. I would generally sort by ping, which is like how much time it takes your computer to talk to the server. So in my case, here's the ping. And so the silver or white worlds are free to play, so I'll want to be on members' worlds. For me, the ping for the lowest is 354, and number means like the number of people online. The less people online in a world, the more stable it is. However, for me, I'm going to go to the best ping world that's locked behind, let's see. Wow, there's, what the hell? Are there no 2200 worlds with 30 ping? Yeah, there's one here, okay. There's an eastern world for people with like ridiculous skill totals. Because I don't want to see any bots. Alright. Okay. Cool. Let me turn the music on. Let's get the vibe going. Yeah. I don't know how the volume is for you guys. I couldn't really test it before the game without logging in. Alright. We need to go to Civitas Alfortis. What spellbook am I on? Let's see. We're going to use the cheese way to do it. Let me get the Desert Amulet 4. Have you guys not started memberships yet? I have. Oh, no, if you mean for YouTube, yes, we have. If you're on If you're on iOS, you won't be able to do it though, unfortunately. I think there's something about the cut that they take. But yes, we do have memberships, we do. What do the worlds with the dashes mean? Casual? Like, there's not much going on. Nothing is locking you... Oh, Centauri, nothing is locking you out of doing stuff in those worlds. Like, you're welcome to do it. But... Hold on, I make the screen a little bit bigger. But generally, like, you would only pick the world that has, like, an activity if you wanted people to do it there. Like, for example, some minigames are better with other players, if that makes sense. Let me make this bigger. There you go. It's kind of an annoying window to have to fit the stuff. I'm doing my morning poop right now. Oh shit, we did stream early. Yes, it just went live a few minutes ago. We'll figure out what we want. You know what? Let's get a quest fit together, huh? Let's get a. Sometimes you want to do solo Intertide. Yeah, let's get a quest fit together. All right. What did you do before skill check? I was like a IT consultant. IT consultant. No, I did not come from any amount of performance or anything like that. There's also the strat of jumping worlds because items spawn on the world and they're on the ground and they're world dependent. Yes, so like if you were to what's called hop worlds between these worlds to pick stuff up, that's a pretty popular strategy. Same with like shops and stuff. Here's my character, by the way. At some point when we were trying to get a grind, like I don't remember what we were trying to get. Maybe the staff that I meant. All my buddies switched to pompadours and it didn't work. Thank you, Yoda. All right, let's see. I really like my crystal armor. I like my face guard. I'm gonna go with an. I mean, I don't even need an assembler. Let's go with the cape, right? Oh, it made a new fucking. That's gross. Let's go with the cape that we're trying to replace. And then we can go with. Let's go with the Blood Fury. I feel like. How many charges I got on this bad boy? Ew. Okay. Let's maybe not waste it for this. I have another shard. I just don't feel like doing it. And then let's bring a Fang. You know what? Let's bring a Halberd. I don't get to use this item much. I'm kind of thinking about what to bring. I want generally some stuff. And then we'll bring boots. Noxious. Boots. It's annoying that we have all these fucking boots. I wish they would come out with boots that do all three. A blessing. Okay, I kind of like this. A little bit of cooking. What kind of ring do we want? Suffering, maybe, for stats and prayer? Oh, why is this in my bank? Gross. I'd be down to do Tob. I need to learn it, to be honest. Let's see. I guess maybe this. It's like good stats. Alright. And then I want switches, so... Let's bring like a Blood Scepter, Ancestral. Maybe not a ward. A two-way seems fine. Maybe a cult, I guess. A cape. We'll go four-way. Like this. Let's go. That seems fine. What are these bonuses? It's just okay, but that should be fine. Oh, I forgot I have left click to tally on that. That's hilarious. We gotta revert that. Let's see. Let's grab our rune pouch. Let's make sure that the runes are correct. It should be this set. And then we need a bofa for range. Okay. Is this good? I have an anguish. Probably bring it. Alright, this seems good. I do need to change my strategies here. Let's go with ancients. I love the ancient magics. Ancient magics are sick. Alright, now that we have this, let's bring stuff that we need for like quests usually, like a knife, rope. I really don't have a rope. That's unbelievable. Alright. I'm shocked. How long did you end up in the gauntlet before you got Bofa? I got it at like 150. It's the luckiest I think I've been on anything in this account ever, and I'm extremely happy about it. There are ropes in the already general store, so we're gonna go there. Do you recommend Warframe? I love Warframe. I think the devs do a great job as well. I haven't played in a while, but it is a great game. You got it during leagues at 1 KC. I was watching, maybe it's Mr. Mammal. One of the content creators right now is trying to get just the armor seeds, and he gets the, he's gotten 2 enhanced instead. What's the thing for Rune Pouch that looks cool? That's actually just in the game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was Mod Ash's game jam. This, like, Rune Pouch loadouts? Pretty sure that's just in the game. Could be wrong, but pretty sure. Let's go here. Oh man, it's been so long since I've just like done a RuneScape quest. I'm so fucking excited, dude. Alright, let's buy just some ropes. Maybe we'll need a papyrus. I don't know. Like tinderbox. A ball of wool. Fucking, I don't know. Who knows? Back to the bank! Wait, why am I walking? That's beneath me. I don't. Look how far that bank is, guys. Look how far that bank it is. Yeah, yeah. Bring your charcoal. That's what I'm saying. Alright, oof. Let's deposit. I know why there's no ropes in here because I fucking don't have bank space anymore. I'm actually gonna bring this in. That's kind of funny. We're gonna need gold. Let's bring a fucking million coins. Yup. We might as well bring this. Let's see. I'm actually gonna bring a hammer. Random shit that quests sometimes make you have. Probably don't need this anymore. We'll go ancient. Keep the whistle. What is the caution icon for? Which caution icon? This one? Where? Oh, on stuff. This is a plugin called Bank Storage Saver, Bank Space Saver. What the caution icons mean is that some of the items, so like seeds for example, can be stored somewhere else. It will tell me where they can be stored. That way you can clean up your bank space. Hey, thanks for membership, Snaps. So seeds can be stored, and it says specifically at the seed vault. And then like these, it says can be stored at the treasure chest, so that you know which items can be stored elsewhere. Generally, I keep them in my bank because I have used them in the past. We don't need teleports. Get that shit out of here. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Maybe we should bring, like, general stuff that keeps you alive. So a stamina. I probably don't need more than 2 prayer potions. We'll go... Probably I should bring... I mean, I probably won't need this. I'll bring a super combat. Fuck it. And then just a bunch of food that I can drop if I need to. Cool. Alright, let's get our asses in there and do some fucking quest. If I become a member, do I have to link my Discord to YouTube to get my decks available for review? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, you turned on your PC to join? Thank you. Just double checking, see if there's anything else we want. No, I'm pretty happy. That's poggers, dude. Anti-venom! Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. You know what? We should do this. We should do this. How many scales do I have? No, this is overkill, right? That's overkill. You know what we'll do? I got it, double. I got it. We got a little secret tech. Just in case. I have a bunch more Sandfuse. These cure venom as well. Secret tech. Secret tech. Nice. Okay. Cool. Questing, baby. Lockpick, maybe? That's true. We might need that. One of each die, perhaps. What time is it for me? 7:30 a.m. Yeah. You're right. We need to go get insect repellent every die in the game. Civitas il fortis. Oh, there is an item I did actually mean to grab that I didn't. That's fine. I'll get it when we go to the bank next. Is this the fucking... Yeah. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, a quest. Oh, look at all the people! Whoa! This guy's just running around with claws. That's sick, dude. Whoa, my arrival is well timed. Okay. Is it? Wait, look at my beard under the fucking face guard. Yes, it is much... The game is much bigger when it's not just Rainbow Banana Hell, indeed. Perhaps. The Queen would like to speak with me. Oh my god, yes. Hello? I'm wearing my finest, so like, how's she gonna say no to this? Indeed, she's waiting for you upstairs. I will go on and let her know you are here. Ooh, the Queen! That's really funny. Transportation is like skill expression in this game for sure. Interesting. Oh, I love examining shit in these cutscenes because like a lot of times you'll never get to see this text ever again and no one ever does it. Let's see. Ooh, what the? Okay. I follow his plan then, so you're putting... Yep. So why do I play the part of a fool? What? I can fix this. I will find Itzla, and I will rescue him. Yep. I never said that I was of sound judgment. The prince wanted me to do something, so I did it. He would have died at the hands of the emissaries. Oh, cool. We're getting the faction standing up for this. That's nice. Trust is like a blade. If not maintained, it fails when you need it most. Whoa. Oh, that's sick that you got dragon arrowheads. That's kind of sick. What? So my title is Iknami? Maybe it's like Trusted Outsider or something like that? You seem to have made quite the impression, Outsider. Both Service and my son have taken a liking to you. Prove them right. Rectify the situation. It probably has nothing to do with the fact that I can literally be like, gods above... Will you make me immune to every arrow that will hit me for the next 35 minutes? And then, like, they do. We need to avoid outright aggression. I mean, if you're, like, Crown Prince son has been stolen, I feel like it's okay. It's kind of annoying that I'm in the way of the dialogue, huh? I mean, I'm explaining this. The safety cannot be risked. I understand if you infiltrate the emissaries and gain access to their temple. Yes, I did do that. Let's see. I kind of want to... Where should I go? Maybe the mini... I feel like most RuneScape streamers have it, like, up here. We'll do that for now, just so I'm not in the way. Alright. Do not give me a reason to regret this decision, my god. I won't let you down. May the sun light your way as well, Queen. Maybe above the chat, actually. I feel like above the chat's fine. Over here. Whoop. It would be better if you put your face in the middle of the screen. Don't think about it. My dad! My dad! That's my dad! Look! Hi, Dad. Alright. Whoa. It's crazy to not have, like... Chat, if you've ever done a quest in RuneScape, there's plenty of ways to do them, but if you've done it in RuneLight in the past, like, I don't know, year... There's like a fucking full overlay, and it's like, go here, teleport here, be here. I don't remember where the fuck this cult is. It's been so long since I've done this quest. Wait, so where's, Final Dawn? What? Oh, it's up here. Yeah. I spoke to Servius. This is like the OG shit. Teokan of Ralos in the Sunrise Palace in Civitas Ilfortis. He took me to meet with Queen Zayani, Archon, who tasked me with rescuing her son, Prince Itzla Archon, from the Twilight Emissary. She told me to go to the Twilight Temple to gather information on the emissary's plans for Itzla. To help with my infiltration, I might find it helpful to obtain cultist robes from the Tower of Ascension. I think that's up here. I think that's this. Okay, I need to go get cultist robes. So probably I need to hit the teleport system again. Put your face over your PC when they talk. That's funny. Will you have to fight a boss this quest? I actually don't know. I didn't look up a guide. I haven't looked up anything, so I'm just kind of going off gut. Let me... There's something I need to grab real quick, and then we're going to go get those cultist robes. Hello, Claude. What I meant to grab was... Boop, 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 boop. Probably need some spots to the cultist robe. A desert amulet, because this is cool, because it gives you your run energy and stuff back. Alright. Yahoo! I'm over-prepared, but under-delivering, as is one does. Joey Braggs. Orphan Annie. There's some fucking funny names. Alright, here's the closest, I think. Alright. The Salvager Overlook. I don't really know. Oh, that's probably like... I remember these cultist robes. I think there's like 8 of them. Which is going to be annoying because I won't have food. I'm going to laugh so hard when people start bringing this shit to the quest. Bro, I have no... Whoa. Graphic bug. What was your training construction method on Iron Man? I fucking plank maked like 38 million... No. Like 38,000 mahogany planks. And then I did tables with a guy for like 10 straight hours. I assume it's this? Nice. Okay. Look at the drip, bro. Look at the drip. Hold on. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Yeah. These robes are kind of sick. Oh, my cape goes perfect. Wait, where did that like... Oh, they're the pants. Interesting. It's a new sawmill next to a bank. Oh, man, that's sick. I'm happy to hear that new updates help players along in the game. Like, I don't like when people have to, like, it's nice that people have a method that's easier for them than what I do, you know? Alright, we got the cultist robes. Let's see. Now we need to go to Twilight Temple, which I think is probably faster to go whistle than that. Before you were streaming, what would you do while training a skill for so long? Do you mean, like... What would I do on the side while I was training? Or do you mean like what would I would do in real life while I was training skills? So like if I was like woodcutting or whatever? What is that whistle? I want to look up the quest it gives that. It is not for a quest. It is actually here in the Hunter's Guild. If you do the Hunter contracts, there is a chance to get this whistle, and then you could upgrade it based on the drops you get out of the Hunter rumors. Mostly like depends on how difficult the content was. Like for questing, it's like probably focusing on this and then playing like sometimes I play games on the side, sometimes I watch Netflix on the side, anime on the side. For boring skills though, like excuse me, like runecrafting that I've been doing recently, I've been playing runecrafting on my phone and watching anime in bed, like before bed. This game is great for like having this on the side and watching Netflix, or like watching TV like on the couch and like doing stuff like that. Or if you're like mining, for example, the way I got 99 mining was called shooting stars. It's like fully AFK 7-minute intervals. I was like doing that like while like cleaning up the house. I'd like click and then I'd like walk away. RuneLight as a function can notify you when stuff happens, and if you can set it, you set it to like notify you when you go idle, and I would like crank up the speakers really loudly. That way I would like be like cleaning my kitchen, and then I would hear boom, and I'd be like, oh fuck, and then I would like run back and click the rock and like do it again. Just cool. Audiobooks is good too, yeah. Let's see. My cannon is out of ammo, indeed. Where are we going? The Twilight. I think it's up here, right? Tiamat? What is the Tiamat? Ooh, a new area. Let's see. Does RuneScape see an influx of new players? Mostly players who play the game in childhood. If you didn't know HS Blind, and you just happen to ask that randomly, there's a huge influx of new players recently. Huge. Twilight Temple. Oh, I was literally right there. God damn it. Huge influx of new players recently. In fact, there were so many that Jagex wasn't ready for it, and like the servers had issues because they were like, "Hey, we're sorry. There's like way more people than there should be." It is a great game. It's a great game. I love this game. It's kind of funny because like that is actually like a couple of days ago there was capacity because historically summer months have been slow for old school RuneScape, but this summer is like exploding out of the water. Everyone is really liking the game. There's a new skill coming. There's a huge new quest today, a new boss. Figuring out how to interact with the game as little as possible is the experience. Yeah, fair. Oh, creepy cult. Mr. Day Trade? Yeah, I wonder why you're here. We got 10 new servers. 4 Eastern, 4 Western, and 2 in Europe. 10 new servers according to the patch notes. That's crazy. And with the guidance of Ralos and Renul who stand beside us in our fight, we will be victorious. That's my augur. I know you have recent setbacks. I know recent setbacks have you questioning. I know you have concerns. You need not whisper them in the shadows, for you are free to question. More than that, you are encouraged to do so. Kind of based, actually. After all, was it not your questions that brought you here? Did you not dare to ask them while others shied away in fear? Ooh. We are doubters! We are outcasts! Oh my god, this guy's kind of... Oh, this guy's kind of cooking. Society shunned us for it, but only those who question everything will ever find the truth. That guy's kind of got some good points. And the truth, that is what we fight for. This is what will bring about the final dawn. Let me assure you, these setbacks have done nothing to stop us. The road to Mocha is clearer than ever. We have no need for the Teokan anymore. Bring out the prisoner! Oh my god, the prince is already here? Holy shit, we're getting the action. Whoa. Does he have Princess Leia buns? Does he have Princess... I can't zoom. Yes! Be honest, Ryan. Have you been pushing OSRS content as a part of a master plan to run next messes with all the skill check fans? You got me. RuneScape quests have some good writers. Yeah, I like their stories. A lot of times they do a good job of telling a cool and interesting story without, like, going too far or taking too long. You watched all of Supernatural doing Bloods for a month? Dude, I used to watch Supernatural on the side, too. These guys got some valid points. Puts on hood. Oh shit, never mind. I think I'd be the only one that would want to play, though, Twisted Prophecy. Like, I feel like this game is fun, but I feel like the skill check crew would not want to play this, like, long term. Mostly because I think Drew has seen me do some really self-imposed grinds, and he's like, I don't know about that. Their rulers are powerful against us. Heir to the throne is now our prisoner. Okay. He's angry. People like you always fear the truth. You know why? Because it's... Without your lies, all that you do is meaningless. Think, Mark, think! Yes, although he's on a bit of a hiatus. I think he got his Coliseum quiver and was like, whew, and he took a break. But your fear can now end. Here you could... Because he's been playing... If you guys haven't been keeping up with the Charlie lore, he's been playing so much Resident Evil lately. So much. But your fear can now hear you finally have a purpose. You can serve Ralos and Renul. The blood of the Teokan runs through your veins. You are the key to the final dawn. Okay. Blood sacrifice. Okay, pretty Latin American, like Mayan Aztec vibes. Okay. He's just like, kill me so you don't have to shut up. So I can shut you up. Yeah, I'm going strong. I'm having fun. He could go for biggest group Iron Man, or biggest Iron Man Monkey Nut collection, but that would be a lot of grinding. Of course he's afraid. He's fucking naked and bound in front of people who are gonna kill him. Yeah. Okay, this guy's been talking a lot about this Final Dawn thing, but like, bro, finally dawns on me that, like, you need to shut the fuck up. Also, for the record, chat, the magic that I brought, this shit, is AoE. If I, the guy in this game, saw the prince that I was rescuing right in front of me on stage, you would have seen me fucking cracking off Ice Barrage, pew, frozen, fucking whipping out my halberd because I can reach the stage, fucking beating that guy's ass, pew, frozen, grab that guy, get out of there, they get the fucking 20-second timer, we would go around this wall, we'd log out, brother. We'd fucking log out. We'd be out. This quest would be over already. It would be done. They brought him from downstairs, huh? Oh my god, are they gonna make us do like a fucking infiltrating minigame? Holy titties, indeed, sir. I can't let you down there without the passphrase. Okay, surely it's just Final Dawn, right? Oh, that's actually right. Oh my god. Guys, if you ever have a secret cult, make sure to loudly shout your objective where everyone can hear, and then you can and then when you get back to your hideout, which everyone knows about, which everyone can see, make sure you make the like secret objective that you told all of your enemies about, the password to everything, and then tell all of your henchmen that if anyone walks in wearing a cape of accomplishment and also a halberd from a different land, that you just tell them like, as long as the passphrase is good, like let them in. Oh my god. Cause the update, brother, the RuneScape update. Okay, so these guys are level 76, like that's fine. That's so fucking funny. Ooh, that guy. Okay. Okay, I like that there's different combat levels in here, and this is like, oh, I didn't look at these inspect things. Okay, nothing funny. That's true. I was just intimidating them with the aura. I mean, this is cool. This is like actually like a base where they look at the knives and stuff over there. I wonder if there's like anything I should. Okay, so sometimes like NPCs like this have little hints and clues. No, okay. This is them saying none of this shit matters. I bet if I attack them, there's like code for some NPCs in the game where like, I bet if I attack them, like all of them will come at me. This is weird. Oh, there's like. Oh, this is like a worship room, like a prayer room. Where is a good way to start fishing in Lumbridge? Go south. There's a fishing tutor and a fishing area. If you open the map, actually I can show you. Lumbridge should be this way. This is Lumbridge, the newbie city. You started here. Run down this road, whoop, through the graveyard here, and then there's actually a fishing tutor that teaches you about fishing here. Yeah, exactly, being young. It's cool that there's an altar here. What happens if I try to pray? I'm curious if I can spend prayer points willy-nilly. I guess I have to put shit on. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I mean, there's fishing spots everywhere, but this is interesting. Okay. This is like look at me sneaking through the. The map is here's the thing. I've zoomed all the way out. This is just the beginning. Oh, it is actually an infiltration minigame. Whoa! Wait, cool. Okay, cool. This is just like the beginning of the game had like this stuff. What you see here is roughly the free-to-play area. You can go into the wilderness a little too, but here's roughly the free-to-play, plus some on this island. But like, bro, the place is huge. Like, there's a bunch of shit everywhere, and like, not just that. Which this is just the surface, right? There's a ton of underground dungeons. Like, here's just a random cave for Slayer. So it's huge for sure. Okay, we gotta sneak. This area is off limits to you. All right, where are we actually going? I see maybe. Let's see. There's the auger. Did he catch me in here? We're just gonna go over here real quick because I don't think he's here. So he's patrolling the halls. I don't see. It's probably this door, I would guess. Shh, chat. Shh. Be cool. Nice. I'm gonna laugh when this is locked. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. There must be something useful here. Okay. Ooh, dynamically panning camera. Whoa. Did I just go straight to... Uh-oh. The auger. That's true, but she would never do that. The queen will not dare put her son in danger. Your worries are unfounded. Besides, I've already made arrangements for him to be moved. Whoa. We should have stuck with Servius rather than revealing ourselves. Interesting. Servius is still... Isn't this the guy that stood up for me? That's crazy. The trick here isn't to have one plan, it's to have many. Okay, contingencies. Right. No matter how many options there are, if we don't live long enough to see them through, you keep gambling with our future here. Have faith, Fury. Look at your brother. He's a true believer now. Your brother? A fool? Whose brother? Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of threads here. There's a lot of threads. Espionage in the palace. We've obviously moved faster than they were anticipating, but they said he was being moved, but I don't even see him, period. I wonder if the quest guide has any info. I've entered the chamber and snuck in. Overheard Furious saying that they'd be moved. I should explore her chamber and see what else I can discover. Okay, so we'll go over here. Ooh, a mirror. What? Can I not? Okay. Locked. Okay, that's really funny that the lockpick might actually come in handy. Search bed. Okay, well, that's a little creepy. A key, but I don't have enough room to take it. Alright, well, I do now. Okay. Boom, boom. Locked. What up, Zaraki? I've unlocked the drawers. Ooh, a piece of canvas. Interesting. Okay, the face of sun painted on canvas. Is that it? Interesting. Okay. So, there's still something here that I don't have. Let's eat this and search again. It does look like a comfy bed. It doesn't seem like there's any other searchable objects. Started an Iron Man. Wow. Fuzzy handcuffs. What do these do here? Yeah. Interesting. There's no other interactable objects. There's stuff out here. Okay. It's said to search. Let's go out here. I bet I get found or something. I wonder if stealing silk, good start. I wonder if this. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if this goes somewhere. Surely, right? That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we're going in, obviously. Whoa, I kind of expected the prince to be in here. Okay, a hidden room. Wow. All right, nothing searchable except for the bookshelves and these. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Okay, chest it is. Lockpicking puzzle. Okay, these are... Wow, that's lucky. I'm the greatest. That was crazy. I wonder if that's the way for everybody. Oh! Me no speak English. Sorry. In here cleaning. Bye. Holy shit. Give me that? I didn't read it! Alright, well, I'm gonna kick your ass, brother. Oh, an enchantment on the room stops your prayers from working. Okay. Interesting. So he has, like, some kind of slam. I wonder if I can step back him. Okay. Oh my god! I don't really like his, like, line attack, though, so if I could not get hit by that, that would be great. Halberd actually coming in clutch here, to be honest. That's crazy. That's actually so cool that the Halberd actually came in clutch there. I didn't even switch to the... I just wore robes and beat his ass with my long stick. This right here is fucking so cool. This shit is the bread and butter of RuneScape combat. Protecting yourself from your opponents and boosting your offensive stats is like the #1 thing you do in combat. I even checked over here at the altar to make sure that I could use prayer without losing it and feeling bad. I do have prayer potions, no problem. For them to disable it in this room is such a mean trick. But obviously, you know, it was about the mechanics, but still really fucking cool, dude. All right, let's read what this says. I'm pleased to confirm that I've been successful in acquiring a property in Fortis to use as a safe house, directly opposite the bank. To avoid any possible suspicion, I believe we keep the house occupied at all times. As such, I intend to move in and as soon as possible. May Rallis and Renewal guide you, Forebear Janice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the message revealed the cult of safe house and still house of Fortis, so I should return to the queen and let her know about this. Alright, we're gonna go to the desert real quick. I'm pretty sure I maybe have stolen from that house too. Alright, kinda sick, kinda sick. What I can't tell if you're being serious about what thrilling combat, Rudy, because like, yeah, it is like click and move, but that actually was pretty good for RuneScape combat. What boots am I wearing? Cultist boots? Alright, we're gonna... Thinking about what swaps to bring now. I feel like I'm just gonna rip robes for a while. I'm trying to keep like the number of swaps down. So we'll go blowpipe, assembler, and then we'll just have these two for melee damage. Should be okay. And then we'll go... Yeah, this is fine. Hello, Ace. Because I want to bring some more food. We can probably leave out... I mean, I probably don't need half this shit, to be honest with you. But, like, we probably don't need a prayer potion, too. Civitas illa fortis. Cool mechanic, though. So, a lot of times the newer quest, I've never seen... Oh, okay, cool. A lot of times in newer quests, they teach you the mechanics of, like, the main boss in the game. So I'm curious if that slam is good. I'm doing well. Lore reason for why they had 10 million valuables, true. Okay, so there's, like, one main bank. It's over here. But there is a second bank over here. Given that this has a dungeon on it, I'm thinking it's... Oh, genie! Bog! This is a random event. Let's go, chat. Look at this. Runecrafting. Woo! Sick. Pog. Given that that says dungeon, I'm going to mute this and keep it on the background and go back to work. Okay, have fun at work. Bye. This one says dungeon, so we're going to go in this one and assume that's correct. Also, there's a bunch of people here. The guy's name is Red Kool-Aid. I wonder if this is the house. Hello, Invader Zim. The doors are securely locked. I guess I go see the queen. Oh, right. That's crazy. That's multitasking. We must see the queen. The queen is going to give us kingdom permission to commit burglary. Although, one of the ways that I like training thieving is called, I think it's just stealing valuables. Where you basically, like, over here, an orphan distracts, like, the rich people who are going to the plaza. Actually, it's happening right now. And that Windows notification was just letting me know that it was happening right now. So, an orphan is distracting them. You steal their home keys, and then you just go home invade them. Which is, like, kind of insane. Interesting to see what other people's, like, quest get-ups are. Graceful. Wasn't the queen upstairs? Am I forgetting something? Am I stupid? Oh, here maybe? Is there cool drops in the house asking for a fence? There's literally an item called valuables, and then you can take them to, like, a person who's, like, totally not dressed in all black, totally not, like, prowling, and they'll just give you money for them. There are some cool stuff like blessed statues and stuff like that, too. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah. You know, guys, Espionage 101, wear the bad guy robes directly to the royal capital. Oh, Servius is the prince. Okay. The Gathering? No. Chat? No way this is based on the hit game Magic the Gathering. No way. No fucking way. I'm freaking out. Oh my god, this is meta. This is me. I'm in the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose focus. You're right. Yep. This is just explaining that we know where the house is. Where's the safe house? Opposite a bank. Must be the western one. They're literally telling us where to go. Melee the meeting. OSRS Universes Beyond confirmed. Imagine that they were like... Yeah, imagine that they were like, okay, and then, like, here's a link to the secret layer drop. Whoa, we have a search warrant. It's just a commander game. Yeah, a spell table link, and you have to play against Mod Ash. I almost killed that guard. That guy's life was almost ended by me. You know what? I'm fucking rich. I don't want to walk. By the way, for those of you who didn't know, there is just like a regular teleport that you can teleport to, like, literally this area. I'm just not doing that because I'm on ancient spells. I should have froze that guy. Dankenstein. That's great, dude. Number go up. Yes, it does, brother. Yes, it does. Oh, burglary. Here's the house you burgle. That guy has my outfit. That's awesome. Okay, we just go in. Oh, doggo. Oh, let me untag this dog. Hi, dog. Doesn't seem friendly. Okay, well, let's try... what? There's multiple dogs? I was going to say, let's try a little break-in strategy of going around the back. Okay, doesn't seem to work. Okay, my guess is we have to bring meat for the dog. I'm going to run to the bank, and while I do... I guess I don't really need to run to the bank. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say. Let's go get some meat. I don't even know that I have any, to be honest. There's a farm not far that way. Imagine having General Garadu as your commander. I have. Honestly, I would love... Like, General Garadu is definitely... Like, they could go as low effort as just reskinning Zergo Helm Smasher to as, like, high effort as, like, some Mardu guy who, like, makes his 3 minions. Like, I think that would be sick. Hello, Buffalo. You guys don't mind if I just... Oh, sorry, Buffalo. You know I don't mind if I just... Alright. I saw a second dog, so let's just get some more beef. Run energy is at a premium in this game. It's up here. This stamina potion gives you energy, and it keeps your energy from going down at the normal rate for a while. They're quite expensive in the game, but they're very, very helpful for stuff like this. Oh, he doesn't... Why, though? Okay. There's no shoe option. There's no meat. Maybe it's cooked meat? That's weird. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Is there dog food? Hello, Waffle. I can find how... Oh, meet up with Captain Vibia. Okay. Maybe I have to do that. Where's Captain Vibia? I don't see this person. Ah, okay. Oh, Bones is a good idea. The yellow arrow, chat, by the way, if you're wondering, is a plugin for the thieving thieving activity. This is for like breaking into houses. It's telling me which house is unoccupied that I can commit burglary in. Okay. So what's our plan? Prepare, trap, and capture. Okay. Move quickly. We need to wait inside. I'll watch out here while we find a way in. Okay, get to work. Alright, I wonder if now it'll give me some updated information. Chat said Bones. That's kind of a great idea. Okay, yeah, let's go get Bones. I can't pick these up, for example, because I'm an Iron Man. You know what's unfortunate is this guard was standing here. It's really unfortunate that was... no, he won't go to it. Hello, second doggo. I want some more bones, but there's no more guard. Oh, there's a guard. Give him the 4-way. Hit him with the blood barrage. Suck him off. He survived. Step back. Freeze him. See ya, brother. Switch him back to the... Oh, he's dead. Man, that was mean what I did there. Oh, this is kind of a, is it? I think it's ironic. That's cool. You want some modes, brother? Look at that. What the? Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. What? There's a guy here. What do you want? Maybe the captain? Let me go talk to... Kick the dog. I mean, there's literally no interact options. Let's see. Oh, wait. That wasn't there earlier. Force it open. Manage to force open the window. Inside the room you see a dog roaming around. Okay, can I use the... Just Gamers Gaming. To be inside... Okay. Hello. He's hitting me! I don't want to hurt you! Ow. There you go. Yay! Gus. Okay. Hello, Gus. You can get more than one pet. You're good. You're good. Good job defending the home from home invaders. I'm not a home invader though. I brought you bones. Like, we're cool. What a handsome lad. I wonder what this is, chat. I wonder what this is. Did the captain bring bones? What kind of a way to restrain him? Oh! Yeah, validated. Let's go. I can cover his head. Oh shit. Something to knock a blackjack. Oh. Wait. It said I could search around and see if there's anything we can use. It didn't seem like there was a combat option, Rudy. Okay, so we need to. I said I could maybe search around his house. I should look on the house, see what I can use. Okay. Cheese, a knife, potatoes, a trapdoor, an oven. Let's go up and see what we can find. Pillowcase would have been my guess. Coin purse. What? Yoink. Oh, I can just take this. Cool. Burglary! Woo! Yeah, I don't need that. It's fine. Some plant pot. I would have guessed a plant pot, a classic vase strategy. I guess we're going to the basement, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. No. There. Oh, sorry, I bumped my microphone. That is actually a legitimate look. Look. Where is it? Other maybe? Where is it? There's like a very click-intensive method of thieving called blackjacking, where you just go to the desert and you just lure people into alleys and you fucking knock them unconscious with blackjacks. I was not just like making shit up. Bucket is interesting. Potatoes. Okay. We have a few... That's crazy, chat. Okay, here's a sack of empty. I feel like this is supposed to be where we're supposed to, like, cover him with it. Okay, there's a knife in here, which is good to know. An oven. Let's see if he will accept the sack. Okay. Did he not? What? He says, hold on. No, the sack you gave me will be better for restraining him? This is rope. You're crazy. What? 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 That's insane. That's unbelievable. I didn't see a key or anything. I wonder what... Is this bucket do anything? Okay, so they're trying to give me hints. It might be useful for holding something, huh? Is there like a barrel of some food pot? Oven. What is this? Wood basket? Okay, let's try the other floors. A barrel, maybe? It was the one it was on. Okay, I don't see anything else. It's so weird that that's locked and there's no, like, interact options. Must have missed something somewhere. I don't see. I'm looking on the top left, by the way. You can usually see if there's an interactable thing. The only thing that's here is the coin purse, but, like... I don't think it would do anything. I don't see any... Maybe a bucket of money? What is... Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay. I don't really know. Are we going to knock him out with a bucket of sand? Interesting. It's not a dog. We're trying to ambush the guy when he comes back. A rope is just a cylinder, stretchy sack that's hard to put stuff in. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. That looks heavy. I'm not sure what use it has, though. He's still trying to give me a hint. I probably have something to do with the trapdoor. Let's see if I can just, like, do this. Oh! No way that actually works. A clever idea. Is this The Sims? Kind of, honestly. It does feel like I'm living with that guy. They're saying to put it over the door frame so it knocks him out. It wouldn't be... It feels like... Bucket of sand. It's kind of weird for them to put a bucket of sand in here and, like, have that not be relevant. Maybe over here on the balcony? No. Like, I could go get a blackjack, and maybe that's the answer. Oh! That's an inspect. We don't need this bow anymore. I bet they want me to use a knife on this. Aha! Okay, okay, okay. I see, we're just gonna simply bludgeon him. Oh, man. Okay, right. Not on its own. What? Not on its own. What the fuck would you even put... Wait, maybe this gets me into the trapdoor? Nothing happens. Oh! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Coin purse on the sand. Hold on. Okay. Boom. And this is a makeshift blackjack. That's crazy, dude. Captain, I found a stick, a bag, and some sand. I know that I found a burlap sack, but I had a better idea. I went upstairs, and I took his wallet. Then I took his empty wallet. It was empty. Don't worry, Captain. There were no coins in it. Then I took his wallet, and then I went upstairs, and I put a bunch of sand in it, and I tied it around this stick. Do you think we can use this for anything? It's perfect. Good luck, fellow. That's so fucking funny, dude. The MacGyver of assault. I bet if you brought a real blackjack, I bet he would go, wow, that's convenient, and then it would just work. Hey, look, I'm a distraction. What the? Wait, hold on, chat. Chat, I'm not a professional burglar, okay? I'm not a professional burglar. But if, like, the way that this I thought was going to go down is that he was going to open the door and we were going to hide, and then, like, he was going to walk by a wall, and then I was going to take the thing and, like, knock his ass out. What's actually happening is he's coming home, which, by the way, he's coming through his window because the front door is this way. So for some reason he walked through his own window. He didn't unlock the door. The captain was hiding in that room, I think. He opens the door. I go, I'm a distraction. The captain, while he's still conscious, throws a burlap sack over his head, shouts, whack him, and I run forward and bonk him. I don't really know about that one. I'll fetch the queen. It's crazy to bring the queen here. Oh, okay. Wow, her crown is like such aura. Perfect plan. I mean, it worked. Was the sack necessary? You could have just hit him on entry. No. Don't be coming in here with that, dude. It obviously was so necessary. It was Looney Tunes style kidnapping. You're actually right about that. I am a herald of the final dawn. For us, death is a glory to be celebrated. Then celebrate it if you will, but first you will talk. Ooh, she got big queen energy. Leave him with me alone. Okay, brother. Now, I can't. I heard a ball. What I wanted to say is I think that this is a good idea because, like, she might be like a spy at the highest level or something like that, and they were working together or whatever. But that was funny. He talked. Oh, man. The Gathering! Yeah, I would love to know what the Gathering is. I'm going to move myself back down here. Maybe I'll go to the bottom of the screen, like here. Feels like I'm kind of in the way like this. I don't know, that's fine. Yeah, I'd like to know what Gathering is. Anyone heard of Gathering? It's a ceremony where a dead Teocon is laid to rest and their successor is chosen. Ah, okay. It's less about the ceremony, more about the location, the crypt of Tonali and the Tlati rainforest. The cult believe the crypt houses a secret path to the Mokiatl. Use protect from magic at the gathering. Quest completed. Congratulations. Interesting. The Tlati archive? Wary of trusting the words of Vanagua. That's true. Wait, no, that is Servius. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if we get the Queen's blood here. Wait, Servius's blood? Sorry, Servius's blood. Crypt is one of the most holy places built by the old ones themselves. Interesting. That's probably not relevant. However, the doors are more of a recent addition built by the dwarves. This was before relations soured between us. Oh, it's cool that they had dwarves in their like old civilization. Tolkamtorum. I know where that is. Okay. Oh, some of the... I am Waffle. I'm playing RuneScape. The new update dropped. Some of the newer quests have this option right here, where if there's like a place you've been in the quest before, they'll just give you the free teleport. That's really nice. Chat. Green screen tea time, baby. I'm going to make a popping noise, so if you don't want to hear it, then you should mute me. But let's have some green screen tea. Ooh, kind of hissy, huh? Praise the sun. Hello. Sun be with you, Fabrice. That is an unbelievable beard, and now I remember why I didn't put myself in the center of the screen. We'll go back over here and we'll figure it out later. That's funny, James. Look at this fucking guy's beard, dude. Hold on. Let's compare. Let's compare. I don't mean to... I mean, you know, hold on. Yeah, he's got me beat. Look at that guy, dude. He's fucking twisty. He's twisty. It's just a regular green tea with honey. Damn, he's fucking twisty. All right, brother. Your business here must be very important for you to come without sending prior word. Oh, he's giving the like Game of Thrones shade, dude. He's like, you did not send word of a prior engagement, so I did not realize you'd be coming. It must be really urgent. What he's saying is, you must really need something, so I can fuck you over in a negotiating table. Oh! When I'm translating royal speak. I'm afraid the suddenness of our arrival was a necessity, though I'm pleased to see that it didn't prevent you from meeting us here personally, High Lord Kotlo. She's saying, yeah, looks like you weren't doing anything either, so, like, don't talk shit, because you were fucking doing nothing. And then he's saying, well, what kind of ruler would I be if I wouldn't make sure to treat our honored allies with the highest of respect? We're just saying, you guys are fuckheads for that one thing that was bad, so I got to keep an eye on you when you're in our kingdom. And then she says how very true, because she's out of witty comebacks. I heard about the unfortunate events of the Tiamat, okay, which is him saying that he's a powerful ruler because he knows things. But it's good to say the Tiamat's made a full recovery. No doubt those responsible met swift justice, which is maybe him digging on the fact that we're not done dealing with the problem. And then she says their days are numbered. True. So there's still a large how concerning. Still, I'm sure your son and his knights will be doing all they can to rectify that. Yes, true. Should I do it through Steam or somewhere else? The official Jagex launcher on their website is probably what I would do. Let me get that for you. Their actual website. Here you go. RuneLight is good, but if you don't have an account, Waffle, you have to do it here. RuneLight.net. And then if you download RuneLight, you can play it through the official Jagex launcher. So get the Jagex launcher and get RuneLight. By the way, RuneScape is a game where a lot of people will try to steal your money because there's a lot of scamming and stuff like that. So don't go to like runelight.com or runelight.com. Like only go to runelight.net. That's the only one that's good. At least as of the streaming of this stream. Perhaps we should discuss the reason for this visit. Of course, what is that brings you here? We fucking... Yeah, of course. All this regal pretext is so fucking cute. We're chasing a problem and you know that. Enemies of Varlamore and Camtorum? I couldn't even been... He's saying, are you fucking accusing us? And then she's like, yeah. And then she's like, then what can you tell me the enemies? Members of the Twilight Emissaries cult The cult wished to gain access to the crypt of Tonali, but they required dwarven help to do so. And then he's saying, because she just said fucking dwarves are helping, he's saying, bro, no cultists we would never do that. Not our fault. None of our problem. Didn't ask. There's only 4 of us who could even access it. Don't worry. They're the most trustworthy people in the whole world. I'm sure that doesn't happen. And then she's saying that, you know, oh, cool, we believe you, but also do you mind if we just go take care of the problem ourselves? And then he's like, bro, you can't let humans in here. You're human and tall. Like, tall is kind of cringe. And then this is what happens. I'll explain in a sec. This is what happens in every RuneScape quest, which is that we, the main character, are always the bridge between cultures. And so they're saying, okay, well, maybe you can let the adventurer, like, they're trusted on our behalf. And then someone over here usually says, like, oh, I know them from the time they saved my cat from the tree. In our case, we've already been to Cam Torum, so I wonder if that's part of the reason why it's working. Did I mention it? Dealing with Varlamorians is always such a pleasure. This is him lying through his teeth. And now I must depart because he's trying to pretend to be super busy. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to go talk to them in the market because they have some ideas to search. This timer is the plus restore, and then minus restore is the internal timer for boosts. It's like a combat helping plugin. It doesn't matter right this second. I'll show you in a second. Yep, look at that. I have worked with the dwarves before. In fact, I've done every quest in RuneScape, so everyone knows me. Report to them. Okay. Good point. The longer the queen is here, the more like dangerous it gets, and it's definitely a distraction. Okay, so we've got one of them to help us. I'm still a target for cultists. Oh no, that's for the prince. Okay, that's true. The prince is saying that there are bad people everywhere. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go meet the dwarf in the market. Sounds good. So, if you look, this is a super combat potion. I'm going to move myself up here again, because that seems to be the only place where I can hide. This is a super combat potion. It gives me 19 to attack, strength, and defense. And then this timer is when those stats will go down. No, wait, this is a plus restore. So, it's if my stats are lowered, that's when my stats will go back up. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the membership, Yoda. Alright, we gotta go to the market. Let's see, up here, just to the north, I guess. So, if you guys haven't done any Varlamore content, the new mid-game minigame / boss, Moons of Peril, which comes after the Perilous Moons quest, is here in Cam Torum, which is the city of the dwarves under the mountain. You just run north and you go do it up there, which is kind of cool. I need to raise Lamau 15 tickets in my first 30 minutes of signing in. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. I'm sure they're all high priority. I'm sure they're all instant speed. Get them done now. We need to talk to this guy. No, it's just a citizen. Looking for someone with a name. Yarnio. See someone in here, which is kind of interesting. Banker. Citizen. Guard. Where is this fucking guy? Citizen. It wasn't Huito. Thank you very much, Yoda. Thank you very much. And I'm happy to hear that there are still some D&Ders around, even though we have basically slowed to a 0 at this point. These guys are running this way? I wonder if he's this way. Where's the damn dwarf? Oh. No, must be later in the quest. So where's... I'm looking for either the prince... Oh, here he is. Why? Sorry, I'm feeling a little burpy as I'm reading this. You claim there are cultists in their city who want to access the crypt, but you haven't said why. What's so special about the crypt? They think it hides a path to the Macchiato. Don't you humans ever tire of your fantasies, brother? I don't know if you know this, but Jagex said that bitch is real. No human can reach him. Okay, well, I'm going to do that today. They're trying to stop some cultists. Yeah. They follow the words of a lying heathen. Of course. Just like us here, no doubt. That's true. Later. Put a stop to things after they get out of hand. You said you had an idea for where we can start our search. There are only 4 dwarves that can grant access. Yeah, that seems. They are myself, High Lord, High Seer Vandra, and Tumo, Vandra's advisor. Interesting. Okay, so I assume we're going to punch list these guys and see... Oh. Tumo is the most likely. I trust High Lord and High Seer, and I know for a fact that it wasn't me. Okay. Based on my intuition of RuneScape quests, there's a pretty equal chance that this person, Tumo, is the person. based on the names, would have guessed Tumo anyway. The only other person... Actually, I could see them going with this guy, too, because he's the NPC. But he does feel a little too helpy to be the bad guy. Maybe High Seer. Break out the old kidnapping sack. That's true. I'm glad to hear that you got you into magic. Thank you, Yoda. Alright, let's start with Tumo. Where can you find him? He's behind the bank east of here. Okay, so that's why all those people are going there. Wow, look at... Of course it's a dwarven bank. They just have a bunch of drinks on the table. Interesting. Whee! How come you... Okay, so I think... Nice, cool buffo. I like how racist they are against humans. It's kind of funny. Alright. They're like, yeah, we have a little project. Mind if we, like, search your whole house? Do keep out of the basement. Tumo doesn't like people going down there. Guess where I'm fucking going first, dude. Alright, so we gotta distract this son of a bitch. This is what I would do. I would give him the fucking ice barrage, and then it's over. Like, they couldn't do anything. We need to... Something that can be of use? This is a random event plant, I think. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Let's go upstairs and check it out. These are other players' items, so I can't take them. Nothing to search. I was looking to see if we could get his underwear and embarrass him in public or something. Okay, there's, like, nothing here. Interesting. Is there anything interactable anywhere around here? Just the door, a stove, okay. Wow, you can actually just cook here. That's really funny. That's because I have meat in my inventory. I don't see anything. Perhaps there's something here that can be of use to us. You should have a look around. Will do. I mean, I would like to go in the basement. The basement that I shouldn't go in because that guy doesn't want me to go into the basement. That basement. Can I pickpocket anyone? No. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. That's why I want to go down there. I mean, it's got to be upstairs then, right? I mean, maybe I'll just cook something on this. I did it. I cooked it. I see, like, crates and stuff, but none of this... Maybe it's outside. Oh, beer. Ah! I don't think this was spawned up here earlier because someone came up and took it. This is such a classic thing in RuneScape. It's this person. This is such a classic thing in RuneScape. There's like 5 quests where you do this, where they're like, the NPC's like, no, absolutely not. You cannot come into this area. I do not like this. And then it's like, you learn that they're like some degenerate gambler who can't like hold their beer, and you're like, do you fancy a drink? It's the least you can do after barging in like this. And they go, oh, I really shouldn't be drinking at a time like this. But it would be rude to say no in my own house. Yeah. Thanks. I bet it's 3 beer. Oh! It's kind of weird how we got down here, huh? British game, isn't it? Yeah, true. Wait. Oh, are they... Oh, I bet this is like a... I was gonna say, I bet they come down here and we have to give them beer again. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, there's probably something we can get with this glass. Let's see. Oh! I definitely meant to try to get something out of the barrel. Interesting. Try to move it. Maybe I take the beer glass off? Okay, it sounds like there's another few steps to this puzzle. I wonder if this bucket of sand I had from earlier. No, okay. Ah, black liquid, which just sounds like ink to me. Search this cabinet. Beer, cider. Ooh, interesting. Does this quest unlock the new boss? Yes. Yes, it does. Dwarven Stout, okay. This is cool. What does Sunbeam Ale do? This gives you 1 agility? Whoa, cool. There's an infinite, like, +1 agility thing down here. Does cider give anything? I don't think so. Farming? What? This is actually kind of sick Iron Man tech. Dwarven Stealth is smithing. Whoa. There's a bunch of these. Magic and mining? What? Oh, now you can see the plus stat up here. My attack is lowered because I'm drunk. You'll see it go up. Whoa, this is actually sick Ironman tech. This is Hunter probably? 2 Hunter levels! Whoa, this is so cool. Wizard Mind Bomb is magic. That's really cool. Okay, but the puzzle's obviously like... It's like, what is this? Steam. Okay. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Steam Forge Brew. This is an adorable puzzle, dude. What does this have? A standard in a Gillenorian pub. It's probably just a beer then, right? Okay, how about this one? Empty. Okay, so this is an empty glass. Oop, I dropped it. Okay, are there any more barrels? No, let's try now. Maybe I goofed this one. Bubbling a fair bit, okay. Because that was by accident earlier. Bubbling, huh? Sunbeam Ale, Trapper's Tipple, not sure. Mind Bomb, maybe? Dwarven Stout. I feel like, I don't know what a tipple is. Or maybe a Mind Bomb. Let's try both. Oh, wait. It just didn't work. Okay, so the empty one was correct. Oh, no, wait. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure that this is not the bad guy, though. To be honest, it might be like the other guy, like making this guy look bad. Hidden lever. I'm idle? Oh, weird. I got an idle notify. So now I can do this? Oh, it moved. Whoa! A hole. What? Oh, it's these fucking people. Holy shit. Wait, what? Must we wear these nasty things? Oh, they're in disguise. Yeah, they're called disguises, big dog. This dwarf can't be trusted. Huh. Okay. I feel like I would walk out and ice barrage them and instantly... It's Tumo! Yeah, show some respect. You're... A god? What? Oh, he's being goofy. Yeah. He's saying you need me, so fuck you. Yeah, that's true. There's some infighting. The dwarf's trying to figure out the blood of Ralos flows through his veins. Whoa. Okay. Ah, cool. So the Delve boss has something to do with like center of the world lore. That's kind of neat. Because it does a bunch of digging. Interesting. Retrieve something. The crypt doors are sealed using the magic of an old one keystone. I will need one of those keystones for myself and I don't have any access. Wait, we were told specifically that Tumo did have access. Alright, let me look. Oh my god, look at the kitty! Wow, that's adorable. That is a very adorable viewer, thank you. The Nago keeps it imprisoned in the Nay Potsley. I'm sure there can't be... Go and find one for yourself, so you claim it, you don't actually have a choice. Yeah, like if he needs this keystone, they gotta go get it. Although we were told that this guy does have access to the doors. Payment, huh? I wonder when he's getting paid in. Oh, it's just money? Okay, well. Chat, we've cracked it again. Money is the root of all evil. Darn. Oh, wait, the real prize is... Wait. The chance to be the one that to show you fools the truth, that is my friend. So his real prize is watching them fail? That's actually really fucking funny. Because they're not going to fail, but, like, that's still really funny. Okay. I better let Atla and Servius know. Okay. Fight milk! Well, interesting that they were in that other room over there. Oh, it's just random. It's a random basement. Okay. The treasure is the friends we hate watch along the way. Yeah, you couldn't have said it better. Whoa, Tumo's the guy. Tumo's the bad guy. Whoa, my god, Tumo. More trouble. Whoa, I know. I can't believe there's trouble. That's crazy, guys. We were here looking for trouble that we knew was here, and there was trouble. Okay, true. We could stop them and get the thing. Gather some guards. Find the cultists. Okay. I think that's a whistle angle. I think it's over here. No, wait. Nez Potley is, I thought. I don't remember where the fuck this place is. I thought it was up here. I thought it was in here. Let's see. Serious now, just cover serious left. While out of deals with 2, I need to enter Nez Potley. Wait, I mean, Nay Potsley, and stop them from entering the old Keystone. Okay. Oh, wait, is that the name of the... Yeah, okay. I just remember what that is. That's the name of the Moons of Peril dungeon. Nay Potsley. It's probably because I was pronouncing it incorrect. Alright, this hunter thing is adorable, but I don't need it. This cooked meat is adorable, I don't need it. This bucket of sand I probably don't need. Let's go ahead and grab an angler. I want to overheal real quick because I assume there'll be a small fight in here if I had to guess. Let's get some crumb ones and let's get this shit in there. Alright. Fight milk! I love looking at random people's equipment while they run by just to see what they have. Oh, it's not instanced. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, I got to see that early because he did it. This person is part of the, like, spirits and magic of this place. We've talked to them before. It's in danger once more. There are interlopers. Whoa. Yeah, I'm literally here for them. An old one keystone. A curious term. We now go and measure time as the rivers change their paths and the mountains arose away. This person is saying you fucking people who measure time in years are little bitches. The days of the masters are fresh memories to me, but to you, for one who is so short-lived, they are days of myth. Tell me, why do the interlopers seek the magic of the masters? There's the magic! The magic in the gathering! There's a crypt, it's sealed away, they think they can... This is a good recap if you haven't been paying attention. Whoa, the drip! Oh, that guy had a... Hold on. Did that guy have a salve on? Oh, no, it was an ornamented fury, okay. Whoa, this person's telling you that they are actually correct. The isodecahedron behind me is a form of keystone. Brother, that's a D20. Good morning, Viking Helmet. That's a fucking D20. This is a D20, chat. Let's see. They've already tried to tamper with it, but I stopped them. But the danger remains. There's another keystone here in earlier form from when it was being built. Moons of Peril. Right, okay. So Moons of Peril is like a mid-game boss encounter. And the concept of the boss is that, like, they awaken because they're pissed off. You go in, you beat their asses, and then they calm down a little bit. But they're still there, so they have to keep going. The Silk Merchant is a long time. It is a long time, yes. I can give you a fragment. It resonates with the magic of the other keystone will guide you to it. Okay, we already did this kind of puzzle. The reason they want to end is because they think... Especially... Okay, so this is saying... This spirit is basically saying that they don't know what this is. Oh, wait, they heard it once when things near the end. It's not clear to me what it was they spoke of the first time they... With hope? What? Alright, I don't have enough space in my inventory for the shard, though, so let me... Can I have that, please? Okay, cool. We've already done this entire... Wait, what did she say? Go to the east side? Damn, I didn't see what she said. We've done this minigame in here before. That's how we found her. So we just go run in and spam this until we find where we're going. Northeast. Here's the like boss chamber for the Moons of Peril 2, which is cool. Northeast. 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 Oh, east. Okay, so it's like on this north axis. So it's probably around the corner. Maybe up here. Oh. I heard something. Eat. What? North. Okay. So it's up there, actually. Yeah, this guy's going to the same place, maybe? North, northeast. Okay, it wants me to go in through here. Northwest. It's kind of funny watching him do it, actually. Northwest. Ooh, south. That guy messed up. I'm beating him. It's definitely through here, yeah? That makes sense. Wonder where we're going to go. Maybe the reward casket room? Southeast. Okay. Oh, I just ate a food for no reason. Oh. Fur. It's a pretty popular training spot in here. These guys are pretty easy to kill with two-handed weapons, and there's a bunch of supplies you can make for easy and for cheap. Frankly, for free in here. Ooh, is it here? It is. A symbol appears. This is just a D20. What is happening? Okay, okay. I touch it, obviously. You gotta touch the symbol. Whoa! Oh! Nope. I'm in the cultist robes. I'm one of you guys. If we open a 4-man fight right now, I don't have, like, my armor and stuff. Call her in. Oh, okay. It will take more than that to kill me. Final dawn will be soon upon us. You two guide this one to... Okay, they're saying to kill me. I don't know what their mechanics are, but I see a bow and a staff. So we're going to pray range immediately. We're going to go melee. Maybe we should pray mage. Okay, I don't see any mechanics quite. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm going to go stand in it. Okay, I don't know what that did. Interesting. Okay. Okay, stuff on the floor. Definitely don't stand on it. I wonder if this is a boss you have to kill him at the same time. These are some really cool magic effects for RuneScape. I'm gonna go stand on that. I wonder if this... Does this heal me or something? Oh, it probably protects me from this attack. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we'll see you, brother. No! Lucius! Oh, move. Get bonked on. Get bonked on. Get bonked on. We're gonna safe. Get bonked on. Gonna heal up a little bit. Suck him. Suck him. Forgot to set an autocast. Get bonked on. You're not a match for the magics of Zaros. Easy game. Oh! That scared me. This is a flare. No, yeah, I appreciate that there's, like, gods on this continent, but, like, ancient magics are far stronger than anything these peons have. What did I miss? Just like me accidentally finding the D20 of Destiny. Cool. Glad to have the dwarves here for, you know, help when the job is already done. That's cool. They've already left the city. No! They've got everything they needed. No! We've got to tell the queen. No! Before we go, I'm guessing we shouldn't expect any help? Huh. This is a human problem. There is no world-ending threat here. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool, dude. Yeah, okay. He gave me like a... I mean, he gave me like a cool, like, not... muscle-scape. I think I probably need to go back to the queen's house. Yeah. In the rainforest? I don't know that I've seen that area. Oh, I hate that it doesn't show me where I'm at because I'm not on the surface. Is this new? I think this is new. How the fuck do I get there? Here's a Quetzal that I don't have quite yet. Can I run? I can run from up here. It looks like I have to run from up there. I don't see like a fairy ring or anything. Auburn Valley. Okay, there's a fairy ring here. Interesting. Yeah, you could use short path plugin, but I'm trying to figure out the actual modes of transportation to get here to the island because this pendant is a teleport item that I don't have, and then it looks like probably the fairy ring is my best bet, which is AIS. Just trying to see Quetzal, rowboat. I'll need to build these Quetzals at some point. We'll just take the fairy ring for now and be lazy. Alright, cool. Ah, that guy's been sitting here this whole time, huh? Interesting. Wonder why he's here. Let's see. There's a few ways to get to a fairy ring. I'll probably just use the canvas teleport, to be honest. I was gonna go grab more food, but I forgot. Good luck. Oh, it's the new area. Ooh. Whoa, look at the Ents. Whoa, beautiful tree stump. I was already admiring it. Whoa, this is sick. Okay. So these are all the like totem sites. Oh, this teleports you right to the minigame, basically. That's kind of cool. Let's go check out the city. Are they redwood trees? Oh, they are, but it doesn't look like you can cut them. Interesting. Oh, listen to the music. Interesting. It's like kind of sad. What are you? Coins. Okay. Yeah. Definitely like adventure vibe. Oh, this part sounds kind of Terraria-ish. Interesting. I wonder if there's like spawns up here. Let's see. Cool new area. It's a gorgeous area. No. I'm just looking to see what else is up here. Interesting. Here's the... Oh, wait! There's just a Quetzal here. What? I have to build anything? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That's definitely the fastest way to get here. This one on the map here that's locked, I likely have to build. Whoa! Look at that outfit. Oh, bro, I wish we could get that. Look at that guy. He's got a fucking bird head on. That's sick. That's so cool. Even the bows look cool here. Interesting. Birdman! I know, that's sick. An iron axe spawn, a couple of hammers. What kind of stores are around here? I saw a bar. A loom? That's kind of good. Oh, a tannery. Ooh. I don't know if that's new tech. Ah, here's the sawmill people were talking about. That's actually extremely cool. Furnace. Common kevits, huh? Interesting. Maple trees. Cool. And here's the new Custodia area, which I'm sure we'll go to at some point. This is Vardorvis. Oh, okay. So they finally gave this place a purpose. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Some Pestis? I don't know that I've been here either. Might be new. Interesting. So there's a spinning wheel here. Another bank. Oh, this is like a Flax one-stop shop. That's actually kind of cool. Flax is pretty good early game crafting XP, so this is like not a bad thing for people to get out to early. Totem site, magic trees. That's cool to see those. Forestry shop. Okay. There's like a bunch of cool like woodsy skilling stuff. I wonder what's on this trail and what this place is. We're gonna have to run through there, but I'm very curious. Rowboat to Kistori Gloomthorn. Okay, so it looks like we can take a quick travel that way. Let's run south. Wait, before we go, let's go grab some more food just in case. There's supposed to be people cleaning the miscellaneous foodstuffs. Then let's get our rum ones. Actually, let's just grab mantis. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe. I don't really want to die. All right. What happens if you click admire? Does anything happen? Oh, that's cool. There's an energy recharge mechanic. That's cool. Whoa, the spirits. Look at him. What a handsome boy. Did I go the right way? I have fucking no idea where I'm going. South. Okay. Tunnels. Cool to see some agility shortcuts actually get used. Tree patch. This must be... Is this a regular tree patch? Whoa. That's big for farm runs. Interesting. End trail. Wow, that's an oak with orange leaves? Newbie question. As a free-to-play player, are my inventory slots limited or can I expand them eventually? There is no limit on the inventory slots. These slots here. There are always 28. There's 28 for everyone forever. You cannot ever get more inventory slots. Now, that being said, there are items that hold other items. That's like part of the evolution of the game, which is like, if you want to be better at mining, you can unlock the coal bag, which holds coal in it and stuff like that. If you're talking about the bank slots are limited, but they're limited in a couple ways. Members get a few for free. You can also pay bankers for them. So I have like 1,000 slots, but it costs me like, I don't know, like 50 million in-game gold. I am looking to go along the river. Can you take me? Where would you like to go? I want to go there. Oh, I don't know this person. I don't have to pay them. That's funny. Oh, wait. Since this is a new area, I think my music emote is gone. Oh, no. I guess it's just the tracks from this area in this event. Damn, I'll have to go look at the list later. I had the music cape. Okay, cool. I should have run around that area, actually. We're going to do that. We're going to run. We're going to hit all these options because I want to unlock all the musics real quick. Kastori? What else is Kastori? Where are we? Oh, it's this island. Oh, okay. We're going to run around it anyway. Ooh, ooh! Wait. Oh, that's where the gemstone crab is. Let's go beat his ass. Whoa, look at these birds. Macaws? I see. Directions. Maybe he tells you where the crab is? Burrowing at the moment, but I believe it's heading to where we are now. Ooh! Whoa! Look at him! How about thee? Okay, so it's a percentage. The request. Yeah, they were on the news article. It was like 50 something runecrafting, 60 something thieving, 50 something of another skill. I don't know what it is. Oh, see, he has a health bar. Interesting. Okay. This guy has a fucking twisted bow. What are you doing here with a twisted bow? He's fully maxed on combat. Respect. Yeah, it's not hitting me back, which is what I was wondering about. Yeah, it said maybe you can mine. I'm just hitting it to see what the enemy... I wanted to see it hit me. A couple of things. It's cool to see different ores here. I don't know if anyone is actually going to mine here. I'm not going to stay to do 100% of it. Is the new quest boss hard? I'm not sure yet. I've been doing the quest for a while. I should be through soon, pretty soon, I would think. Not attacking back makes me think that they intended this for Darrocking players. Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh, toucan! What are these pitcher plants? Interesting. Oh, there's a whole ass jaguar. Can I kill it? Usually with hunter creatures like this, they don't let you do it. Oh. Haha. Wait, he's attacking me. I'm getting attacked by a jaguar. Okay, this is kind of wild. Hang on, let's see if I can defeat him with a small root. Oh yeah, he's a medium-sized enemy. Look. Haha, can't reach me. Haha. Haha. Yeah, it's a punching bag for AFK, but since it doesn't hit you, you can use Darroks. And like go to 1 HP. Music is kind of wild. 2D waifu. Oh, there's a pit? That must be for the boss? If that's for the boss, that's going to be annoying. I'd really like it to be in the Dwarven place. So not like cavern. Because then I'll have to get the... I'll have to remember how to build these. It's like Quetzal feed. I probably should just do that. But whoa. Oh shit, they're fighting the cultists. Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally walked into a battlefield. Whoa. That's kind of sick. All right, I'm not looking at the quest. Quetzal build. I want to build that Quetzal landing. Let me see. Quetzal feed limestone bricks and soft clay. Okay. Interesting. There's a bank up there we can do, because there's one down here, which I'd love to unlock real quick. Cool. What was it? Interesting. Oh, there's ocelots too. Wow, they added a bunch of... Whoa. Anteaters! Wow, there's so much wildlife here. I wonder if there's, like, plans to interact with these in the future. Ah, here's another gemstone cavern, or crab thing. Are these just only 2 areas? It looks like he just goes back and forth between those 2. Okay. Mahogany trees. Teak. A new place to 2-tick teaks would be sick. I wouldn't use it now, but like for leagues it would be cool. What hunter creature is that? Birds? Wagtails. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, there's a Quetzal for this area. It's kind of cool. Plank spawn. Interesting. Damaged cart. I wonder if you can build it into something. Yes, a big one, a big one. There's a new quest, which I'm doing now in a huge new area. Look at this place. Look at this place. And a new boss, too, but I haven't quite got there yet. What are these people doing here? Bowls? There's a pub? They're buying things at the pub. Okay, what is at the pub? Whoa! What is this shit? What is any of it? A place to buy... Wait, right-click on it. Interesting. I wonder if that has infinite stock. A rune store? Please have soul runes. Please have soul runes. Please have soul runes. Please have soul runes. Okay. Well, it's got natures and stuff. That's interesting. Oh, an archery store. Wait. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna sell ladles. Or at least the darts. No. Rune arrows. That's interesting. Thinking about like the implications of this for the limited game modes to come out later. Cool. Okay, there's a range. I mean, this is even just like this cooking range is not that far away from a bank. What a crazy bank. Cool. Really, really cool. Eggs and chickens and stuff? That's interesting. Alright, let's get this shit to craft. What do we need? Quetzal feed. Luckily, I've done enough of the contracts. We need 10. We need a limestone brick. Please to have some of that. Perfect. Almost. Chisel. Players helping players, dude. Players helping players. That's sick. Alright. And then we need soft clay, which I doubt that I have. Never mind. I'm the goat. A hammer and saw are not required. Alright. Need 4 soft clay? Ugh. This rope didn't actually matter. Alright. Cool. Let's go build a thing. Interesting. Tree stumps? I wonder if there's like a... I really love the vibe of the guards. Like, they did such a good job of representing, like, primal warriors. I think that's so cool. I'm gonna untag these birds because I don't need them anymore. So cool. Anteater. Oh, and there's, like, termite mounds. Cool. If the war could hold off until I'm done, you know, making my RuneScape experience a little more efficient, that would be lovely. Thank you, guys. You don't mind holding off on the war for just a second, do you? Oh, little stamina action. Farmers. I wonder what you get from them. Ooh, flower patch, calquat patch. Wait, I didn't even... Oh, I bunked. Sweet corn. Okay, I bet that's just permanent sweet corn. A fishing shop. Calquat is interesting. What is this? Oh, a fruit tree. That's huge for runs, for farming runs. A new fruit tree patch and a new tree patch is actually kind of cool. There's a dungeon there. Interesting. A general store. Let's check the stores. I like to know about this stuff in case Leagues comes out. I wonder what's in the fishing store. Adventure Paths is really good for starting out for sure. Interesting. Okay. Some fish I'm not used to seeing as a sell option. I want to check out what's in this general store. Sometimes they have like weird off items. no, pretty standard stuff. And there's a dungeon over here. Let's get some here. Wow, so much corn. Corn is actually like kind of an interesting food item because you could. This actually is significant. Corn is cool because you could actually like make it into decent food and cook it, but there's not that many easy ways to get it in consistency. Having like a whole field of it you can just pull is awesome. Imps. There's a few reasons to kill a lot of imps in the game. A 4 spawn this close together actually is really kind of cool. Alright. Pretty neato. Alright, where's the Quetzal thing? It's, here. Oh, so much corn. Magic trees, too. I mean, they made this a really interesting little island. Perfect. Interesting. Alright, we're going to pick up some more stuff, and then we're going to head to, what, the Queen in the Rainforest? I thought she was maybe around here. Going out to Varlamore to grind out my Iron Man's next beads. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is like, that's kind of a cool hack for doing that. Dungeon Crawler deck. Any recommendations on who I should have as a commander? Obviously, Sephiroth, but there's also, there's a partner commander from Baldur's Gate that is black that has not partner choose a background, and it's about the initiative, and when you complete the dungeon you get treasures. I've seen that one played and it's very good. I forget the name of them. They're like a rogue. Do you think Drew will ever disassemble Sephiroth? No universe. No chance. No shot. I do not. I'm just going to restock on some potions here. Let's grab the stamina. Let's get, you know, maybe like some karambis and some manties. The mechanic is insufferable. I have a player in my pod who runs a card. What's funny is that I loved Sephiroth, and then I met Drew, and Drew sat down the first game and was like, this is my favorite deck, and played it, and I was like, oh, I can't really play it anymore. Because it's like, you can't have 2 Sephiroth players. That would be absurd. Oh, man. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Chat, are you guys good? Barbos? That doesn't sound right. Barbos? I don't know who that is. I kind of thought the queen would be here. She said that she was going to be in the rainforest or whatever, but let's see what she says. It's a Warhammer thing. Yeah. We never good. Let's see. I should head to Tal Teklon in the rainforest and speak to the queen. That's probably south, right, with that big war that's happening. Crypt of Tenali. Oh, it's the city I was just at, like a fucking dingus. I'm not going to walk. Milk for the cornflakes. Okay. Fair enough. Milk for the cornflakes! Yeah! Yes. Alright. Where you at, Queenie? There's Servius. Thank Rallis you're here. Okay. The Crypt of Tenali's under attack. Oh my god! I was gonna go there. Just started playing a month ago? Dude, great game. Great game. Chat! Chat! Oh my god, chat. There's too much happening on that. Whoa! Whoa! Look at him! Whoa! Whoa! Look at that guy! Do the run! Do the run! He was just running around. Whoa! That's so funny, dude. That's so cool. Okay, we'll go back and give them their time in the sun. Was there a place in one of the news articles? There was a capybara and a hippo eating at a little picnic. Catch them and sell them to the zoo. That's crazy. Mudang! Mudang in old school RuneScape before GTA 6. Yeah. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, I wish I could find the queen in that battle that they're talking about. That's too bad. This is my, like, 4th time showing up to the battle. I'm gonna just go in the door. Oh! Hold the line! Hold it! What's really funny is outside, all of these guys were level 21. Conveniently, they're all not. Okay. Yes! The cultists are dying! I'm here! Hold them back! Oh, okay. Alright. I have a fun thing called AoE magic. Get stacked. Oh, they're just all dead. Cool. Is that it? Okay. Like, it's hard to tell who the actual bad guys are in the stack. I have done 3-5? Probably not. I think that Drew would learn it, but I don't know that many other people would. I really like 3-5, but it's definitely a lot easier to tell a story in 5. Get sucked. See ya. This is a lifesteal spell, by the way. But also, these spells, uniquely, unlike a lot of things in Runescape, will allow me to attack multiple entities at once. Which is why they're good for exercises like this, where the game's like, you must kill. Oh my god, a lot of people came in. The game's like, you must kill a bunch of people. Glad I brought this. Prestige classes were really cool and very flavorful. I appreciate that they made it so that if you hit them, they run towards you. Did I get in time? I didn't, damn. Almost got them on the original. Kind of crazy that I'm able to lifesteal so much that these guys don't matter. I mean, they are level 80, right? Easy game. Do you think I should add a board wipe to it or just stick with single removal cards? I mean, board wipes are good and important in Commander. It's just like, if you plan to add board wipes, I would try to make it so that you have some graveyard stuff to profit around that and, like, get back in the game. Is this guy wearing tighty whities in a Jaguar badass suit? That's sick. More are coming! Brother, I have the ancient magic of Zeros. I could kill an infinite number of these people. I brought 16,000 rooms. What? They just fucking Trojan horsed? Oh, it hurt them. Interesting. Ooh, this looks like the Mocha room. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nope, definitely not the Mocha room. Boss is kind of hard. Okay, cool. We are her gods! Okay, there's like a conflict happening at the altar. Brother, it's either shit or get off the pot time. Don't tell me now that you deny our destiny. I never believed. Whoa. What? That's crazy. Whoa. What? Yeah, like they're having a whole like spat and we're in the middle being like, yeah, cool story, we're gonna fucking kill you. No, this ends here. Whoa, cool blue sword! So be it, kill them both. That guy just... What? What? Oh, he's praying mage. What is that? These seem like good things. Oh, okay, yeah. Is he gonna do anything when I pray melee? Sometimes the enemies, yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes the enemies do not like when you pray. I'm actually okay with him trading a full attack for just like a little burn. If this gets rough, I can... Oh! I can go get real combat gear in a second. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Ooh, the sun burns with me. Okay. I wonder if there's like a finishing mechanic I have to do. See, like right there, he is hitting me with the special attack, but it's not doing any raw damage. It was worth it. That was cool. Such a waste. What happened to Furia? She was injured, but she managed to escape into the caverns. It's down there still while it's not over yet. My queen. Oh, he got suited up quick. Yeah, I feel like he would want to kick their ass more than anyone else. That's true. His mom is like, bro, we literally just got you back. What the fuck? And he's like, why are you going? You're the queen, bro. Keep my fool of a son alive. I'll do my best. I like how you don't go, yes, my queen. You go, I'll do my best. I'm sure that they're going to live through this encounter. All right. Oh, God. I'll go. Wow, he has prey melee, huh? Ooh. Ooh, they're higher level. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa. Is this like a puzzle? Interesting. Let's put our cultist robes back on so we can play the part. I probably will... What's probably going to happen is it's going to let me get to the boss, and then I'm going to telly out because I'm going to need to replace all this shit with real stuff. I might try to fight it a little bit and figure out what it's weak to, and then telly. Oh, God, it's a teleporter labyrinth. Oh, God. All right. Let's just try to run clockwise and see what happens. Oh, grimy lizards are cool. They have good drops. Mouse giants. Interesting. Why is there a log shortcut here? Interesting. Okay, it's cool. There's climb rope. What was that? Climb rope? Rope. Interesting. Oh. Okay. This seems like progress. Here's to list. We activated it. Oh, this is a shortcut, maybe. Aha! Okay, I can't imagine that we'll need that much questy stuff left, so I'm just gonna go grab like a basic setup that's, I don't know, range and melee maybe. What kind of darts am I using? Rune? I think that's fine. Maybe I'll just bring Bofa instead. No, I probably need to DPS. I saw a little bug. I probably need to DPS. Let's unload this. Alright. Let's look at our... Alright, let's just get this inventory clear a little bit. Let's get this shit out of here, get this shit out of here. We don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Didn't need this papyrus. I'm not even going to put it in my bank. Get this shit out of here, brother. You completed the tutorial! Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Don't need this or this or this. This is like one of the best uses for a Blood Fury I could think of. So let's smash up my butt. Do you need help? Let's take this out and break it and make a new one. Revert. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Cult stuff was cute, but it's time for real stuff. I have Bandos as a main. Let me talk a little bit about armor in RuneScape. So, if you notice, here's my raw ass stats, which is zeros. Most times in endgame PVM, the things that hit you are not blockable, except by a mechanic. Sometimes that mechanic is as simple as praying the right thing. Other times it's like standing behind something. Very rarely in endgame PVM does the raw stats matter of like this armor like this. So it's like you stepped on the laser floor, you die. Or like you prayed the wrong prayer and it does 1 billion damage. It very rarely doesn't hit you if you're wearing the correct armor. So while this armor does have fine defensive stats, it's like ATLA? What is that? I don't know what that is. ATLA. It's like, so what I can do instead is try to go for the offensive, best offensive stats that I have. And if you notice, oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming for sure. For sure. I'm very excited about the Avatar one. This armor gives me 6 melee strength, which is cute, but honestly, I would rather just wear, like, probably the ranged equipment. And then swap a couple of pieces as opposed to more. Way I can bring more supplies in and make more mistakes early, especially while I'm winning or while I'm learning. I could bring in I should wear an assembly actually. I'm not gonna bring a cape switch because I'm gonna keep the number of switches down. I'm gonna try and show like how you don't need the best gear for every slot and still try to kill it. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. We'll see. Let's see. I should be able to get away with a 4-way. Let's see. Let's go. What? Oh, right. I need darts. Yo. Okay. Maybe we'll bring the Ferdinand. Bow Ferdinand. Alright, and we'll keep this as a backup. And then, oh, this is 5-way, huh? What am I wearing for gloves? I guess I could do Barrow's gloves and not have to switch. Maybe we'll do that. Depends on how much of which part of the fight this ends up. I might end up switching this back. We'll see. Okay, so here's what I mean by 4-way. So, oh wait, what boots am I gonna wear? Probably just Primordials, right? Then I can bring Ferocious Switch. It's not bad. Okay, what ring though? Ultor's probably better DPS. Could bring a Suffering for the tank. I don't hate that. Later, Yoda. Okay, look, chat. So here's the gear that I'm going with. This is the bow Ferdinand. You can't see it, but crystal armor gives you bonus stuff. It's a set effect for using this particular bow. So what I'm talking about 4-way, I'm talking about keeping the number of swaps down so that, one, people who are not quite as good at RuneScape don't feel like you don't need to be a god of switching all the inventories and have all this stuff. Take it easy. Yes, sir. Take it easy. But also, it makes it literally easier to change your gears and get into a new style. So this is the 4-way I'm going to bring, which is here's my melee setup, and then here's my range setup. And honestly, this is probably not as good as a cape swap, now I think about it. I probably don't even need to bring this. I probably could just go 3-way. Is there anything I really care about? Not really. Fuck Ferocious Gloves. We'll just go 3-way. I could even wear this. I could go 2-way. I don't hate that idea. 6 strength is a good amount, though. Yeah, let's just show off like a limited number of swaps. I want to show that you can do this content without like switching a million times. All right, keep the cape in the inventory because drip, and then we'll deposit this. Keep our teleport out and our teleport back because I'm lazy. I don't need these runes, but I actually can bring. Fuck it, I just won't bring magic. And then we'll bring potions for everything. So we want a combat potion, a ranging potion. Put them over here instead of gear. This is cosmetics. This will come down here. Oh, crap. I almost forgot my friend. My best buddy, Lionel. God damn it. Hey, dude. Sorry to bring you on the quest so late. That was stupid of me. Barrow's gloves are fantastic. They are great. Let's go with anti-venom just in case. Nope. It's in here. Venom. Okay, I'm super annoyed that you can't search the potion thing. Anti-venom. Okay, and then let's grab a prayer potion. I have a few more in the storage thing. We'll grab this many, and then we'll go Rum ones and Mantas. Probably like something like this. Chat, if you didn't know, Buying bowl 10k. Anyone spot me a bowl? It seems like you maybe need a bowl for this quest. You can eat a regular piece of food and a karamba one back to back, but that doesn't usually. Einzal good. That's crazy. Do I have a bowl for this guy? Oh yeah, I got a bowl. Yo, Eins, can't trade you, but I'll drop you one. How do you survive the red attack? That's funny. Probably pray melee if I had to guess. Alright. Cool. Let's go see what's up in the place. Maybe I might want an angler too, just to overheal. Let's do this. I probably should bring a stamina too. Let's do that. Okay, I feel overprepared. I don't know what this boss is going to do. I'm going to show you guys one of my favorite plugins right now. It's inventory setups. It's like this. You make an inventory. Scramon's the only thing that let you double eat. You can do it with pizza, too. There's, like, very limited things. Cromon's is the best thing, though. You can triple eat with the Saradomin brew. I'll show you that later, maybe. This is, like, I don't know, Mocha 1, and we'll iterate on it. So, this plugin... You hit inventory, and then you add it, and then here's Mocha 1, and here's the setup. Let me go back to the bank and show you what this does. So, I can figure out if I like a setup like this, and then it will like populate, and so now I kind of know, and it shows me the items and stuff in my inventory, and my gear and stuff, which is cool. But if I have it set to filter, it also will just show it in the bank. So now look, here's all the stuff in the bank. So if I'm doing other activities, I can come back to the bank, and I'll know that I have these items. To make the filter happen, you need this eyeball here. Or this thing here, the filter thing. Abyss Walker. Ooh, so cool. Inventory setups. Yeah, inventory setups. Whoa. The guy has the pyro outfit on. What the hell? What you making, Ace? Alright, so we're back to the teleport. Ooh, there's a chest here. Some force keeping a shot. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Some kind of mechanic here? What? Oh, the prince is with me. It is incredible, I agree. Whoa. Are we tile skipping it? What? Okay, some kind of buddy puzzle. Pressure plates, I might be able to use them to help you in some way. Oh, it's like to turn off the different colors of fire. Yeah, I know what it is. Go there. Yeah. Go here. Go there. Go here. Small amount of... Oh, I fucking dumped all my stuff too early. Damn it, I hate everything. Surely we have to light fires here. Pull tree roots, yeah. God damn it. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Nick. I'm so mad that I just dumped my tinderbox. Alright, alright. I wonder why everyone wanted bowls here. It's so weird. How's the update so far? I'm loving the new quest. The new quest is fantastic. Other than the quest, I haven't got that far yet. I spent a lot of time touring the island. Tinderbox. Probably an axe. Maybe not, though. Let's just bring a knife, too, just in case. Hammer. Maybe that rope again. Alright. Moo dang and game is hype. Yeah, that's true, actually. We can go rub him for luck. Oh, these little boats. That's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see these guys. Wait, where'd Moodang go? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Goodbye, Mr. Dang. I know, dude, so cute. No XP waste. And we're back. Can we get the roots up here? No, I gotta do it down there. Okay. Oh, okay. There's tools here for you if you are stupid like me. Oh, Fletch! Nothing interesting happens. Okay, that's definitely not true. Maybe we need to put them there, I guess? Let's do some of the old tools. Yeah, early stream for sure. Old knife, you know, okay. I've been gaming for... wow, 3 hours already. Yeah, life be doing that, huh? Do I need to put it in here? I mean, probably more, right? Rejects it and incinerates it. Interesting. Okay, so it's probably maybe... oh. Why is this one lit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe it's 8? Did that root come back? No. Interesting. I might have fucked it. They wouldn't have locked it like that, I don't think. 8 seems like the right number. Because there's 8 different fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, maybe 9, because there's 9 of them. I don't know. Oh, damn. I don't see like an obvious answer other than the number of like places that fires can be lit, so probably 8, right? Oh wait. Oh, it only goes 1 through 4. Oh, I only have 4, that's why. I am still streaming. I got plenty to do today. Let's try 8. No. Okay. I must be missing something. What am I missing? The number of stars, maybe? 3? Fascinating. Okay. Might as well go fletch all of them, I guess. Does he have any hints? Any idea what we should do here? Feel no, I'm not too sure those if they could be important though. Yeah, they do look like they could be important, but I tried doing anything with them and it didn't work. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. It's only... maybe it doesn't like the regular knife I have? Use knife blade? No, it's just a simple knife. Okay. Is there a way to switch to Iron Man after leaving Tutorial Island? There is not. There is not. Otherwise, you could level up a bunch as a non-Iron Man, and then you could swap to Iron Man. Other old tools. Why? Maybe that one being lit is kind of important. There's only one that's lit? Oh, wait, no, it's... wait, what? This one is lit? Interesting. This one is lit, but if I have him move over here, this one will be lit, but... oh. Interesting. But it's the only one. Why? Looks like... honestly, it looks like a trial elimination for me. I'm at work in a freezer. How does the cold feel? Brr, I love the cold. truly genuinely like the cold though. It's really quite enjoyable. All right, I might just sit here and try process of elimination, honestly, because it can't be that high of a number. 3 was my guess because of stars. Okay. Watch the number be like 48. Oh! 2 worked. Want to know? Give me a sec. 2 worked. Is it 1 more? Oh, I think I get it. I bet it'll be 3 now. Wait, did I miscount? I did miscount. It's 4. It's 4. Pretty sure it's 4. One sec. That's not what I thought it was. I'm gonna try one more. Let me just double check 2 things. Okay, so 1, 2 of them are lit with this configuration. 1, 2, 3 are lit with this configuration, so maybe it's 5? Damn it. I keep misclicking. I appreciate that these respawn, but if they could respawn faster, that would be great. How much longer are you streaming? At least... Oh, I hit a period. Okay, it is the number of lit fires in the 2 configurations. At least long enough to get to the boss, and at least long enough to figure out what's going on with the boss. So there's what? There's 3 in this configuration, and then how many in the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 7? Wahoo! I did it! Go there, big dog. Oh. Maybe not. I used my brain! Okay, what did that actually do? Oh, the statue's happy over there. Alright, cool. Let's see what this one is. This one looks less nice. Imbue. Ooh. RuneScape update dropped at 6 a.m. this morning. I've been going crazy. Okay, so this appears to be some kind of sun puzzle, maybe, with rune crafting altars. This one? What about this one? Was rough? Okay. Crypt built by the old ones. How far it stretched? No one came down to check. Why? Any ideas what to do? Well, we got another statue. Doesn't look like the altars. Very important. The layout of the other room seems quite specific. It's almost like a compass, or maybe even a clock. The other room? I mean, I see that here. What? Only 8 points. They used a different kind of clock to us. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to know, like some kind of. That's current. Oh, did they make it so you could run between current and Varlamore? Whoa! Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I didn't even think about that. If there's some kind of icon that's like times of day that matter for this. So he said compass or clock. I actually think it's a sundial. What? Let me see. Oh, crap. Okay. I think it wants me to make it a particular like time of day, maybe? And there's only 8. I have no idea what those words mean. If I had a way to translate them, this would be easier, I think. Nawi Makti. Nawi Makti. noon? I mean, it would be naive to assume. I think it can be the altar. Jesus, do I need to get... Oh, wait. Was it Sunfire Shards? Oh. Empty. Okay, so probably just run around for a second and get these. Oh, that's really promising, fellow. I thought it was wave 6, no? I thought it was wave 6. Isn't that what they said? I would really like it not to be 6, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, that's annoying. That's pet only. Oh, thank God. I would have guessed this last one over here. Let's see. No. Okay, Pog. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm so excited. I can definitely try that. Have I now tried all of them except for this one? Poggers? Are you winning? Objectively, no. I've now tried every altar. Wait. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck? Did I miss one? This one, I guess? Okay, I've now tried every altar. So what is happening here? Oh, God. Is it the number of... Oh, do you have to use a certain number of essence on a certain altar? Is that what's happening here? You can confirm or deny, fellow. Ue is probably 1? Can I destroy... No. Okay. Thank you. This room is fascinating. Can you... Oh, okay. Oh! What? How did I spell... Oh, no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna write this down. That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. A language puzzle. Translate the words first. Okay, let's see. Uye, Naui, Makti. Alright, let's see. Translate something for me. Oh, they even gave him a right click. Chat, here's one of the reasons why menu entry or custom menu entry swapper are really important. Hold shift, right click this guy, swap left click to translate. So you don't have to do that every time. Hello, magic guy. We do need one. 8. Okay. Now we 4 maybe. Makti. 410. 8 410. What does Naui Makti mean? Naui Makti. Not sure. Interesting. Do Naui and Makti same time? What? Surely they wouldn't have fucked this up to you. 4 and 10, so 40. Oh, I see. Okay. It is interesting that they didn't let you do the translate dash. So, okay, so 840? So, if it was a clock, assuming this is the equivalent of 12, but there's no... it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the thing is, I don't see any hands, though, is the problem. Like, there's this guy, but I can't seem to move this person. You full-time streamer now, or just a hobby with perks? I'm doing it for fun. The reason that I'm streaming a lot more recently is because we don't have a set, so we can't film as much. Alright. Oof. Let me think. So if it was 8, and this was 40, we would need different sets of hands. But I don't see hands anywhere. Oh, wait. Does it want me to do 40 on the 8? 5-head puzzle solving. Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I assume this is 8, because this would be like 12. It wants me to do 40 on 8, but, like, that's so much searching. Assuming I have the positioning right. What a tedious amount of searching. I struggled. You're the hands, you move him. Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't realize he could move. I didn't realize he could move. Thank you, fellow. Okay, so I probably don't actually need this then. So it's, I wonder which hand is who. We can have him go this way, though. If we assume this is the same way. You rule, Rondu. If we assume this is the same way that a clock would work, this would be the 12. This would be the 12. So in this case, it's the 8. So 840 would have... He's the closest, so he's probably the biggest hand, which would make him the 40. So... Oh, ew. Because there's minutes? What are these by 10, 10, 20, 30, 40? So he's south? So it's like he needs to be south? Ew, that's so weird. Yeah, he said they used a different clock, but he didn't explain it to me. Yeah, it's a compass, maybe in a clock. There's only 8 points. They use a different kind of clock to it, so he doesn't say... Yeah, it's not a great puzzle. He didn't say, like... I would like to know how many minutes in their hour. You know what I mean? We're going to try him south real quick. This is my guess. And then I think IMU this one. Oh. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he wasn't southeast. He was south. That worked. And it said it was good. I wonder if the times are different for every player. Oma Chaki Makti. Oma Chaki Makti. I'm gonna be fluent by the end of this. Oma. So 2 and Chaki Makti. Chaki Makti. So 6 and 10, so 60. So 260. So I'm guessing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. West? And then this is 8, so 1, 2, so I'm here. Oh no, you need to go. Wait, what the? West, brother, go west. Oh, I'm stupid. I was looking the wrong way. Okay. 2, here. 260? Interesting. Okay. Once you at least get the concept, though, like, it's not bad. I feel like I mostly got there. Koma Kuli Makti. I mean, it's going to be Makti every time, right? Because there's no way for them to indicate 5-minute intervals. Alright. Translate this shit for me, brother. Koma, which is probably 6. 7, okay. 7. What's Kuli? Probably 6. Kuli. 5. Okay, I'll just get everything wrong then. 5, 10. So 7 is here. And then he needs to be at 50, which is here. Southwest. 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 Woohoo! When is the Red Dead Redemption 2 stream? I've never played that game, honestly. Okay, we should go see if we can progress in the ruins. Cool. That was certainly an interesting puzzle. Oh, yeah, we have to do the stand in 2 places thing. Sorry, I was reading fast. An archive. Interesting. An archive of what? Okay, I would like to continue if that's cool, Mr. Prince. Can we go in now? Oh, okay, we're doing the thing. When you're ready. Looks like we kind of already were ready and did the... We just like fucking stomped the yard and did that. That's really funny. Boom. They can't be too far ahead. Let's find them. I kind of think they're right over there, but that's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I suspect that this is like going to go down. I almost certainly will have to teleport out, though. I do not have any food. We'll just go ahead and pre-angler, because it's like my only chance. Okay. What are these staircases? Can I see this map? No. Oh! Did it put me into the Colosseum? Interesting. Wait, what was that? Climb down staircase, okay. Huh. This ends here. I have no food because I brought all my fucking torches and tinderboxes and shit. Brother, we are not running either, okay? Another old one ruin. That's all this place is. There's no center of the world here. Face it, Metzli. You failed. Your final dawn has failed. Guess what? There never was a final dawn? There never will be? What? What? So many see madness as a weakness, as a burden. But to do what I do, to seek what I seek, insanity is the only way that one can ever walk that path. Their lives are built on truths. They put their faith in gods they are told to believe. From their first cries to their dying breaths, every choice they make is built upon those foundations. Foundations that have become so ingrained that no sane person would ever question them. You have some, like the enemies, who dance on the edge of madness, but never leap into its embrace. It was never the truth that they sought. They just took comfort in someone telling them what they wanted to hear. And so it falls to me, we stand here in Mokiatl, the last archive of the old ones. I wonder if Ayatl means old, and then this means, like, archive. When their doom befell them, they did not pray, they preserved. Whoa, preserve is the name of a prayer, Runescape. They housed their collective knowledge, their collective power, right here. For years it sat waiting for a worthy inheritor, waiting for me. However, today, I will shatter the foundations that the sane never question. I will uncover the realities they shy away from, and in my madness, I will finally deliver that which the world has forgotten. Today, I will be the one to find the truth. Whoa! Sick! Except I have no fucking food. I'll probably have to tell you early. Okay, rolling fire waves are sick. I like that her bow could shoot 2 directions. Oh, sick. That's so fucking cool. Man, that's cool. Okay, these look like safe spots again. Oh, dude. That's so cool. I see, okay. Pile skip, maybe? Oh. That's so fucking neato. Are we doing mage now? Right, she's a hybrid threat. Oh, the prince does the prayer for you. Oh, shit. The prince does the prayer for you. That's really cool. Range now? Smaller walls. I wonder how much damage this shit does. God, I miss my buff. I haven't used this shit in a long... There is no escape! Holy shit, that's crazy! Oh my god! What a crazy fight! Whoa! That's sick! Man, I wish I could fight that for longer! What was the name of that music track? Never! Look around, Metzli. I beat you with no food. Oh, never mind. She's cheating. Oh, bye. And she's gone. She's injured! Whoa, interesting tiles there. Damn, how does the clock room work? Okay, if you want to know, I will spoil it for you. The clock, think of it like a regular clock, but it has 4 less hours. There are 2 hands to the clock. You are the hour hand. The prince is the minute hand. Get him to translate, and don't use the dash. So if the room says Koma Kuli Makti, like this, get him to translate Koma, then Kuli Mach T, like this. And it will tell you, like, 8 and 40 or what. This one was like 6 and 40 or something like that. You stand at the hour one, get the prince to stand at the minute one. So the top is 8, the northeast is 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8 is top. So for a time of like, I don't know, 1:30, you would stand at the top right, which is 1, and the prince would stand at the third one, which I think is southeast. Then you craft at that runecrafting altar. Look around for jugs. Alright. Let's go. Let's chase her down. I'm sure that there's a harder fight coming, right? Who's my homie? He's the Prince of the Empire. Sounds good. Thank you, Haifa. Is there... Please be food for this so I don't have to leave and bank. That would be so lame. I only have the 3 food. That would be really cool. A skeleton. Thanks for the follow, dude. Now this is the Doom room. This is the Mocha room. Damn, imagine how defeated this guy is. He fucking set up a whole cult, a whole conspiracy. He took on the whole fucking kingdom. He backstabbed. He even enlisted a neighboring kingdom that had trust issues. He got, like, traitors, spies, everything, murder, and, like, all of it to throw a wrench in society's works. And then he gets to the place with the cheese at the end of the maze, and there's fucking nothing in the room. Now, I know as a player, this is the room for the Doom fight. So there is something nasty in here, but I don't know if it will... I wonder if the gift was them locking away this creature. Perhaps this gift was never meant for us, or maybe it never existed at all. Either way, there's no truth to be found here. It looks like we'll just have to keep making our own. God damn, dude. Oh. Traitor! It's over. Wow, what? This story actually ended up really cool. Whoa! Murder! Whoa! They were homies. Now it's over. I suppose that's that then. Dude, this was like a key member of the conspiracy. And then this person just rolls into the room, goes, "Fuck you," and throws a knife, killing them instantly. And the prince goes, "Yeah, that seems good. No, I think we're done here." I didn't bring a rune knife. That's what it was, Viking. Yeah, what do we do now? Yeah, okay. We just go to the queen. This body's not disappearing, so I think they're going to transform into a big evil guy, probably. Oh. Do you guys hear something? Interesting. Oh, what if that was a fake death? I wonder what these statues mean. Huh. Oh, okay, because we're more worldly, maybe we can find the original thing. I want to see real quick if it says something about her death. Sort of using access. We were able to fight her off. Despite being injured, flee deeper, I followed them. Conclusion, empty, accepted defeat. Fury arrived and killed her. Okay, so my character believes that that's dead. So I just stay around and look around and see if I can find why the ruins are empty. Okay. Interesting, this statue kind of looks... Wait. It's damaged. This is a sun with a skull. If you look at the camera over here, there's a skull and it's a moon. That's sick. I love the way that art works, because if you look from the side, you would never see that skull. That's so cool. Ralos, okay. Ranul, interesting. Click the green circle. What green circle? In here? Oh, this green circle? South of you, outside the door. Okay, let's see. Green circle? No, it's the green arrow on the map south. Okay. Click this. Wait, I'm waiting. Go out the door. You mean in the door? This door? North, might be. You want me to go in the door? Oh, okay. That's where I was going. Alright, thank you. Wait. Oh, screeching sound? Fuck, I clicked off the thing. I saw a skeleton. I wanted to see what it had. Barat, I don't even know how to write this. Macchiato has fallen. We awoke something deep beneath the archive. Now everything is lost. The Kuhu gave their lives for us. Interesting. I wonder who that is. Maybe like their line of warriors. They bought us the time needed to escape to lower levels. I wish I'd visited you, but the work was so important. I guess now and never get the chance. Macchiato will maybe gone, but we have to make sure something remains. Their last act was one of sacrifice. So we have to honor them. We have to remember them. Yep, I'm still doing the quest. Whoa! What the? So it's done? It's done. Take her to the capital, find a nice cell. I mean, it's at least we're using the judicial process. Yes, this RuneScape video was set to like a Blink-182 song. It was sick. Two martyrs, interesting. Cool. My son is showing... The queen's like, hey, my son is a fucking idiot, and he's acting like a mature, like, adult. So, like, is he a doppelganger? That's hilarious. And may the sun light your way as well. Move! Prisoners! Hello, Britt. Nice you show up at the entrance. You skip all the hard work. Oh, man. Did you discover anything of note down in the ruins? Yes and no. It seems that they were right. They were finished it. Something killed the ones work. Ah! I'm sorry, Miggles. So there was something down there, but this creature arrived and killed them all. Interesting. I mean, a world-eating creature is kind of an answer to a question, to be honest. Feels like something... Okay. Oh, the sword! Oh, cool. The special attack sword. Wow. That's so cool. Oh, man, that's sick. What a beautiful sword. Wow, I really like that quest. I like that quest a lot. The Arcan Blade. Oh, it's so new there's no stats. Can I not? Whoa, that's sick, brother. I like how they just left this guy chilling, maybe bleeding out on the floor. That's so fucking cool. I wonder if it's good on this boss. 69 stab, nice. Okay, I assume that I can now fight the boss. Oh, let's see what this lamp gives. I'm already maxing all this shit. We'll just take the prayer XP. Wow, that's... Hey, guys! If you're not maxed, being able to pick choosing combat XP is crazy. They very rarely let you choose prayer for these options. 55,000 prayer XP is kind of crazy for a quest. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I assume there's a faster way to get to the Doom of Macchiato. It's probably that platform from outside. We're going to bank everything and then try to go at him. Let's just do this. The Doom of Mocha. Let's go here. We can bank here. Yeah, halfway through there's a green elevator I was talking about. Okay. Hey, I don't know about this boss, so I'm probably going to bring a ranged melee, like this exact setup, really. I want to try and show you guys that you don't need, like, full switches. I may end up taking more stuff later. It's in the middle section right east of this room? What? I know that there's this thing here, yeah? This is what you're talking about? Bring Demon Bane, it's Demon. Okay, fair, fair. Right. I need to use a Scorching Bow. That was stupid. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to carry 16,000 Dragon Arrows. That's probably a little ludicrous. Okay, right, I forgot this is a demon. So, rather than the bow of Theoden, this is what I'm going with. Oh, which means I don't need to bring a Crystal Helm. Maybe I'll go lighter on the melee switches? Let me think. Do I have one Synapse, right? Okay, I only have one Demon Bane weapon. I'm trying to think. You know what I want to do? This is what I want to do. Wait. I want to. This is an important thing. Steam Mokiato. I'm not looking up a strategy guide. I'm not looking up. Yes. Okay. Cool. I wanted to show you guys this. Hold on. Mokiato. I want to show you guys how to approach new content and how to decide what to take, because a lot of people in the chat who have been watching my streams recently have gotten into RuneScape, and I'm really excited about that, and I'm really happy about that. However, when you like do a new activity, you're gonna need to figure out how to approach it in a way that like works for you. 1 second. So I want to show you that through the lens of the Doom of Macchiato. Here is the web page. Let me move myself as well. Oh God, I moved it. Oh no, Lord, I moved it. Lord help me. Okay, I am not going to click this strategy guide button. Let's say that you're a new player and you're looking up Barrows or the Doom Macchiato or like, I don't know, Moon's Apparel, Zulra, any amount of content, okay? The first thing you can do if you just want to do the boss, click the strategy guide. It's the first thing you can do. I am not clicking this. It's probably not complete, and I don't want to know. I'm trying not to spoil myself. That's why I'm purposely not looking at the text that much. What we're going to do is look at the stats. This here is the stats. And the reason why I feel like this is still not spoilers is because what I would have done if I didn't see these is walk into the instance and use the stats by spell myself. So let's look at this boss, and I can tell you some things that are going on. Level 275 magic is very high. That will give it a lot of magic defense. And 160 magic defense is a pretty good amount of magic defense. I think I probably could still hit it with my Tumikins. Probably. But it's pretty obvious what they want you to do as far as like combat. Because look, there's only 160 defense to the various ranges. But there's 300 defense to these melee styles. So they clearly want you to use Crush. And range is okay. So I feel like I'm going to try range. Defense level matters a little bit, by the way, but not nearly as much as like magic for magic calculations. So I see here that all three range styles are similar. Crush is obviously the style versus stab or slash. And magic is like, maybe, I don't know, it's got a high magic level. So I look at this and I think, all right, he's got 525 health. It looks like his max hit is a fucking 121. Oh my God. This is probably in rage or mechanics, because normally bosses, like, if you looked up Barrows, it'd be like 20 or 60 for Daruk or whatever. But still, I would look at this and try to figure out, like, how hard this is and these stats. So now that I kind of know, I think I'm gonna go with, I don't know that I have a crush weapon, actually. Because we had a bludgeon as a team. Or some crush weapons. We had a bludgeon as a team, but it was on the Hacked Guy's account. This weapon will let you sort by the crush. This crush attack bonus. Here we go. No, that's not what I wanted. There's like a crush table somewhere. Exclusive. Oh, I guess this is just everything by weapon. This is not what I wanted. The strategy guy would have a better version of this. Maybe disregard what I'm saying here. This is like everything by crush. You can oh, wait. Equipment by stats wiki. There's a where is it? There's a weapon hacker guy's account. No, one of my group mates got hacked with a bunch of our items on him. There's a table that shows you stats by equipment that I'm trying to find. Wait. Slot tables. Here we go. Weapon slot table. Here we go. Okay, so you can, it's OSRS oldschool.runescape.wiki/w/weapon slot table. So you can pick what slot. So this is two-handed melee or one-handed melee. So I'm going to go, let's just check two-handed melee because I'm pretty sure I know what this is going to say. And then we can sort by what we're looking at. This is extremely like nitty-gritty stuff that I'm only doing because I've been doing here a while. I just want to show off what you can do. This is me sorting by crush bump. Ooh, I have this. I have a bulwark. Hold on. It's pretty slow. The best like budget option is probably this. Great axe. I don't have a great axe. Torax hammer, Varix flail. I might bring a bulwark actually. That's kind of interesting. There's also probably what would be more likely is like these Barrows ones are not that hard to get. There's a... where is it? The Zombie Axe has crush to it. That's not bad. Let's check one-handed really quick. We'll go to crush. Dragon Warhammer. I have this. And Zombie Axe is not that bad either. Probably I'll just bring a one-handed... probably I'll just bring a one-handed Zombie Axe. I do have a Chain Mace too. Let's just take... I feel like I want to show off swapping into this. I might just take a Zombie Axe because it's cheaper, and I think it's more approachable for players. Alright, let's get back to the window capture for RuneScape. Cool, that was pretty painless. Is this the right size? No, it's kind of small. Oh, because I moved that up. What the... Hold on one sec. Why are you like this? What the hell? Oh, it's like super confused. Transform. Full screen, fit to screen. Okay, there we go. He was mad that I swapped the window in the middle of having it out. Okay. So, probably then... Can I crush with this halberd, actually? Stab, stab, slash. Okay, no. Probably then we'll just bring a one-way switch to like a Zombie Axe. We'll think about maybe doing more with this later. I don't know that I even want to... I'll bring a... trying to like keep the number down. I'll bring a Blood Fury, I guess. We might end up going Serp Helm to like dodge poison later, but this is all shit for later. This is really cool. This is a spec weapon. I'm going to bring this just in case this has some use. Oh, wait. You must complete all quests. What? Is there a new one? Oh, there is? Wait, what's script? There's more than one. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Oh. What? I didn't know this. I thought there was only one. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'll do those later. I want to try the boss. Let's put this back on. That's really cool. We're going to drop this. Alright, let's see... this away. Lionel can come. I don't need this or this or this or this. That's probably too many prayer potions. Seems okay. Probably sip stamina and then leave it. We'll leave this behind. Let's go with a sand. No. Seems okay. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom and then we're going to try this one. So I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I don't know if you saw that. It's Coke Zero time. Have I played the new... peeked at the new Fletching minigame? I have not. I just did the boss for, quest. Is it a sis one? That's funny. I don't know why most of mine are like sis or bro. I'm gonna rip a Coke Zero, so if you don't want to hear me crack one, then I would mute me, because I'm about to do it. Ready? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some anglers, like maybe 2. And then we probably want to bring, like, mostly mantis, because I'm probably going to hard eat all this stuff. Like a couple of crumb ones in case shit gets south. Something like this. And then, let's go here. It is a group Iron Man, however, like, it's just me. Oh, wait, shit, I have melee stuff on. Oh, that was close. Yeah, for like 2 years it's been a solo Iron Man, exactly. I just realized that I don't have range boots anymore, so maybe I am gonna use these. Oh no, and our devout boots are on another account too, fuck. I mean, I guess it is just these. That's pretty lame. Let's try a ring. I guess this, but like really it's probably just like the suffering. Extra bank space is dope, yeah. But there's some really funny quirks, so like check this out. Here is my Cerberus log, and if you look, these are like endgame boots. I have only received the drop for the ranged endgame boots. I have not received the magic or the melee endgame boots. But because of how like everybody kind of never came back, and also like a couple accounts got hacked, the only boots I don't have are the boots that I got as a drop, because I loaned them to a friend. I have his magic boots and his melee boots, but he has my range boots. So it's kind of funny, because like it's group Iron Man, but like a lot of my shit not be here. You probably need a strength bonus, actually. That's fine. Alright, I want to get in there. I really want to try this shit. Alright, I just want to update my loadout here. This is what I think we're going with. You can hit the spinny arrows to update them. Alright, let's get the fuck in there and fight this shit. Also, I have Missouri, which is the endgame range armor that's like 1 tier better than this. And it's on that guy's account too. So I don't actually have Missouri. I wonder if this is closer, if the other one's closer. Hello, Beef McBeans, if that is your real meat. Looks like that's the closer one. Talteclan. Talteclan. My group went to Wintertard off the start. One of them got a Book of Fire, gave it to me, and then they all quit. It's too bad. I wish there was a like survivors group for like the group Iron Man guy that still plays. Oh, let me move myself so you guys can actually see chat too. And like I know why it's not easy to rejoin like and move around, because like you can buy group, like if everyone could just move around with all their stuff whenever they want, you could like join someone's group, they could give you a bunch of stuff like a twisted bow, and then you could take it and like join another group with your buddies, so you could like real world trade big items, which is obviously not great. Hey, the game is great, but I wish there was a way for okay, thank you, fellow. I'm gonna give it a go for now. Oh, look at these fucking gamers. But I wish there was a way for, like, people who, oh, quivers? Man, I gotta get mine. Ryan, how are you? Oh, hi, Ryan, how are you? Sorry, I thought you said, how dare you? You were all caps, so I thought you were, like, accusing me of something. I'm doing great. I'm about to try the boss for the first time. I should have brought a divine ranging push, to be honest. Let's sip this. Let's go beat his ass. I think I gotta go in one more room, right? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. This guy's name is Flex My Meat. Oh, this is quite the run. I wonder if there's a shortcut teleport somewhere. Aha! Shortcut teleport! Okay, I haven't looked at the drop table. I don't know shit about this. The only thing I know is there are a lot of upgrades here for me. That's literally the only thing I know. God, what a... Holy fuck! What's everyone doing here? This guy has a Bofa. I see Scorching. I see Purging Staff. T-Bow. Crystal. Interesting. I'm just looking at everyone's setup. Arclight here with Blessed. Pendant of Eights. Shit, do I have that? I don't even know if I do. Because there's one here. I wonder if there's a... There's telepads in the chest when you enter. Oh shit, in the lock chest? Hold on. No way, really? The lock chest that was locked by a force earlier? Where is it? Like way back here? The boss is a demon, yes. That's my understanding as well. Overpowered. There was a chest back here that I couldn't open. I wonder if I have to have the pen and debates. I don't know if I have the pen and debates, to be honest. It was way the fuck back here, like way over here. Over here somewhere? Here it is. I just used all my run energy. Oh, I don't have enough room to take them. What? Oh. What the fuck does this do? A portable teleporter? Let me grab my run energy back real quick and see what the fuck that is. Place ancient teleporter. Can't place it. Recall? Oh, what? Yeah, it's got to be the statues, right? Let's go back. It has to be a stat. That's cool. That's fucking sick as hell. How's the fight? Haven't got there yet. I was hanging out with the Sweat World, and they said something about these teleporters. I'm trying to figure out how to set them up. Gotta be the statues, right? Ancient teleporter. Looks fun so far. It's been a blast. I didn't realize there were 3 quests released today. I only thought there was 1. Okay, so we got this. Up here? Pressure plates? These are pressure plates. Ancient teleporter. Hello, fellow. Oh! What the? Pick up? Oh! Wait, they work... I think they work anywhere in here. Hold on. That would be crazy if this works the way I think it does. You can, like, put it here and then go to the boss and put it down. Hello, Kay. And, like, put it down over here in the boss room. That way, when you come down the thing, you can just click it and teleport straight there and not have to run every time. I've only done 1 quest, Thorn. I've only done 1. But I didn't use any guides or anything like that. So it's, like, why I took... Free toes! Gimme. Imagine they work anywhere outside of here. Here's the thing. Even if they don't, I bet that someone's going to fuck it up and find a way to make it work. Like, bug it out or glitch it or something. Okay, so now I bet I can put it in here. Let's put it here for dramatic effect. Oh, you can't place a teleport here as the other one is too far away. What? Master seems to be the highest level one. Okay, what's the point of it if you can't... Too far away. What? Wait, okay, actually, what's the point of it if you can't teleport? Like, it's just to recover some of the ground? Well, I'm so confused by this. So it's the same instance, I guess? The music is great, yeah. Yeah, I can skip basically to the door. I get... Well, like, that's fucking lame. Couldn't they have done better? Okay. Alright, cool, I guess. I mean... Neato. Oh! I mean, alright. Well, I'm gonna walk there so I can get my energy back. Interesting. Interesting. I wish it teleported you all the way. I don't know why it doesn't. If it drops a shortcut item, I guess that makes sense. Alright, my client is kind of big because I'm streaming, which I'm not that used to, so I'm basically sandbagging here about how bad my clicks are going to be. We'll see how it goes. Well. Trying to think. So what we've seen in the trailer is a bug that approaches it. There's various prayers. I've seen a rock. I've seen a slam attack. I mean, other things. Interesting to see people who have Demon Bane versus not Demon Bane. Like, these guys definitely have the money to buy Demon Bane, but they're not. All right. It's quiet. Doom of Macchiato. Probably this is ranged. Oh, I should have brought thralls. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, stand behind maybe? That's gotta be made. Oh. Why? Why? Okay, turns prayer off? Interesting. How do you dodge the... Maybe it's tick timing, Pray melee? Gotta be mage. Okay, this looks like a mage ball. Can I... Interesting. What amazing music. Fascinating. I don't know what that is, but it did 60 damage in last... Melee? Mage than melee? Why? How? What is that? Let me think. Rip. Indeed, rip. 50k coins! Don't tell me, Chad. Don't tell me if you know. Let me think about that. Oh, really? Oh, well, that guy just fucking spoiled it. Okay, let's try that again. He says that you have to hit the boss. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. I am happy to. I am happy to. Lionel ran away because he's scared. Let's see. It is a cool boss. I actually think that's really neat. I'm surprised they made that orb red, because usually red means pray melee. Alright. I don't think this is that much enough to do Super Delve, but I want to get back in there and try it before we get too ahead of ourselves. I definitely need to go get thralls. He's definitely charging something up there, but I can't hit. Oh, it's got to be a melee hit, right? I'm dead. That was crazy close. It's got to be a melee hit, for sure. Yeah, look at his prayers. My morning is going great. I'm so happy to see new RuneScape content. Fuck. What unbelievable music. Probably gonna do the Doom attack. What is that? What is that? That's new. Attack volatile. Oh god, they explode. Okay, how did that... How do I interact with that? How do I interact with that? How do I interact with that? Oh, I hit a that. Right range. Okay, so that turns... It's like Cursed Earth. That always goes... God, that beat goes crazy! I wonder if you always max on that guy. So cool. So, chat, that's so cool. Okay, I don't quite understand the volatile earth mechanic. Wow, 2 rune pickaxes, that's sick. What is this music called? I'm actually surprised I died, to be honest. Want an explanation for the floating rock? Yeah, go ahead. I think I mostly get it by now. The Doom! That's so cool. It seems like they target your tile. Let me think about... That's so cool. Okay, so you shoot 2, it spawns the orb. Oh, so I shot 3. What does the orb do? When it hits you, it blows up or something? Okay, I see why this is here, because you could use it to hit it pretty far away so it lasts long enough. Oh, is it a safety thing? Like, does it help you when it gets to you? That's what I saw in the trailer. You can use any melee weapon? Wait, but I shot it with a bow. I only have 1 synapse, so that's a no-go. Let's see. Where's the leave button put you? Yeah, they were praying there. It's fine. I went and hit them with stuff. Can you use the demon main spell? No, but here's the thing. I only have 1 synapse, so like that's it. You're looking at the bow. Let's go get our stats back and get our food. Interesting. So this amulet seems useless. It's just one-way switches, which is kind of nice. I should probably bring like a trident then to do mage. Feels like I'll pretty much always use blowpipe spec for heal to stay in longer. Man, it's really making me wish I had my SGS. Let's see. We probably don't need both of these. I mean, I'm lazy, so we're gonna take both. We have to go get something really quick. I don't know if you guys saw, but Lionel gets scared when I die and he runs away. And he always runs back to Diango because it's safe here. Hello, buddy. There you are. I have to pay him 150 coins for babysitting. Alright, Fully flaccid is funny. I wish I had better boots for this, to be honest. I don't think... I'm gonna have ranger boots. It just feels bad. It does feel like that's the move, though. Alright, and then... Since I don't need the strength bonus, it's just about hitting them. Feels like, as weird as it... This ring is not good. Oh, actually, maybe it's this. Maybe it is Ring of the Gods. Because it feels like if I don't fuck up, I won't take damage. Prayer is going to be the bottleneck here. I probably won't need this. Unless it's a damage metric. But I'm gonna go with the assumption that I don't need it. It seems like I kind of only need this. We're going to put Lionel down here. And then we're going to get... So Brews and Restores are actually probably really good here. Because you shouldn't take that much damage. But I'm not quite there yet. So we'll bring Mantas and Karam ones until I get there. Alright. Probably... Let's not be over ambitious. Let's maybe just bring 1 potion, 1 venom. And then we'll do like... something like this. Seems okay. We'll go Mantas. I shouldn't need to combo eat that much, but we can bring this and this. And then we'll update the settings one more time. Alright. Let's get our asses over there and try again, huh? Cool boss. I'm clocking into the Runescape mines, Mr. Moose. Clocking into the Runescape mines. Okay, now that we've killed it, I'm going to go look at the loot page. Okay. I didn't scroll down, but it's not done yet. That makes sense. This is new content. Let's see. Oh, I meant to bring a magic weapon. That sucks. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to get that far yet. Yes, 117 HD is fantastic. Seems to work fine here. Teleport. Whee. I drink tea. Okay. I bet there's a shortcut item that takes you, like, maybe here? He's supposed to get stronger each round, right? Yes. So, likely what happens is not that he gets... Maybe he get... Oh, it's the infected roots. Maybe he gets new, mechanics. I doubt it. They probably just come faster and do more damage. At least he probably gets, like, maybe 1 new mechanic in the beginning. I wonder what it's like. Jesus. I wonder what it's like hitting this guy with melee. Alright, seems good. Let's get our asses in there. He gets new mechanics a lot. Okay. Fuck, I meant to bring Thalls. Okay, looks like we don't need to camp an overhead then. It's just orbs. Oh, I was slow there. Maybe a halberd is right for that, actually, so I don't have to stand next to it when it dies. I was hoping it would still give you max hit. That's annoying. I gotta get better at that. Okay, so here's the Earth. You're saying hit 2, like, far away? There's the orb. I don't know that I did whatever that was correctly. Sweet. Do you have just a bunch of stingrays in your inventory? Yeah, manta rays. In this game, healing is all food-based. It's Zuck Shield. You want one near you and... Oh! Oh, no, it's not really Zuck Shield. It's more like the Eclipse Shield, actually. Because you, yeah, interesting. Healing is all food-based, so these guys give me 22 hit points back per bite. I see, so you hit one close to you, and then it protects you, and then you hit one far, so you can walk to it. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, tears. Nah, let's keep going. We're here for a bracelet. Tears we can get out of combat. Bring it on, Mocha. Whoa. Oh, that's the Leviathan. Okay. Interesting. Cool twist. Oh, wait. Magic first. Fuck! I gotta get used to that timing. Can you move them? Oh, you can! Oh, it's positional. What? Has RuneScape ever been able to do that? Oh, in a few quests. Wait, oh, you have to melee these. Oh, I see. Wait, no? I'm so confused. Okay. At least it didn't hit me that much. Range first, mage. I'm wondering why that one didn't spawn any, wait, range first, then mage. Why didn't it spawn any balls when I shot the close one? Is it because I was behind a rock? Okay, so it keeps adding. I can try for one more round. Where do you get your food from? It's all locally sourced. It's all ethical. It did at your far one. Oh, it's the... Yeah, but why did it spawn... I shot the close one first, right? Do you have to keep shooting him until a ball appears? Okay. Oh, it's hit splats like Coliseum. Cool. It's a dangerous floor. What banging music, dude. I fucked that up. Oh! Close. I think I just let him go. Those fireworks are crazy. That was bad. Kind of, whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Shield phase? Is this a full 500 health DPS check? I absolutely can't do that. What? Really? Dude, actually, I can't be. And the ball's over here. I'm gonna tell you on this one because there's no way I can make it. Is that a 500 kill worms when close? Ah, yeah, it's solo only. It's solo only. Ah, okay, 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 okay. I see. Well, does arc light work then? Let me see. I should probably swap to that. Thank you, Wookie. Interesting. Let's see. Blue Moon Spear, Staff of the Dead. I don't know what I have. Do I have a Staff of the Dead? I do. Okay. Let's see. So we need to be on Arceus. Then, huh? I forget what the fucking Demon Bane runes are. Let's see. Let's see. Arclight is typically reserved for welding. Make sure you use eye protection. Don't worry, I have the finest crystal in the Elven lands. The only thing that isn't protected is my eyes. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Fire and Soul, huh? Thank you. Any deep... So inferior would work? I could use the Chaos Rune ones? I mean... Let's bring Soul anyway, because we have been runecrafting the shit out of that. Oh wait, it's already in there. Okay. Fire runes. Need to buy more of those soon. And then let's bring this and this, and we'll go Thralls. Cool. Staff of the Dead really? Oh, it does. Look at that. Since I only need this, we can save on some fire runes that way. Let's see. And then I should bring an Arclight instead. Okay. Definitely some different changes to this setup. I'm being real. I don't think I'll use Blowpipe at all. So probably just these three. Trying to think about, it's just prayer flicking. Can you not mage him? Probably I could. I don't know the raw damage. Hold on. This he is a demon, and this is a demon bane weapon, which usually gives him the advantage. Doom, the Doom Mulk key. Okay, I was checking the OSRS DPS calculator to see if I could do this. What the hell, early stream, brother? You're 4 hours late. Where you been? 4.5. So this is probably going to be better. You were working? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. You don't need to see me after class. Probably 2 rating potions is ambitious. We can just sip and use. Seems good. Well, let's bring a shit ton of food and not fuck up this time. Combo eats are less important than raw heal value, it looks like. Oh yeah, back on the grind for the collector box. Listen, I get you. Is it worth grinding for fighter torso? Not anymore. I agree. Probably have to charge this up at some point. Oh, my client is fucking big because of this shit. Hold on. I'm super excited for Edge of Eternities, dude. Super excited. Man, I can't wait to build all the space stations. Fucking dock my shit and with all the boys. Quickie Mart. Wow, that's a name. Soul Reaper axe. Interesting. A lot of people trying a lot of interesting stuff here. Bobby always gets his stuff so early. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, Jund fun stuff. That's my goat. That's what I'm saying. Drew's a Jund unappreciator. Are you, does anyone know what the serialized is for Edge of Eternities? I don't know if they revealed it yet, did they? Yeah, Landfall is nuts, especially because red players get the Landfall now. No cereal? Wait, what? There isn't one? You guys are trolling me. I didn't bring an anti-venom. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I'll be fighting for more than 20 minutes. I just gotta fight fast. I didn't bring a Book of the Dead! God damn it! Alright, I'll figure this out. Oh, it's, okay. I misunderstood this guy. This guy doesn't actually take any of your attacking ticks. You can kill him as fast as you want. Like Tombs of Masket Skulls. That's really good. Okay, I need to understand this, because it's not spawning a guy when I kill it. Where's the orb? Why is there no orb? The second one you kill? So you have to kill the far one, then the close one, maybe? Interesting. No, the black hole has many special treatments. That's so interesting that they didn't put a serial. It's Wizards of the Coast. That's funny. Bring it on, Doom! Feels like the way to do that is to hit it right next to him. Man, fucking music is just so good. No, I didn't see the article. Interesting that it dragged me all the way there. Which one's first? The Doom of Macchiato. Really cool boss. Uses a lot of like classic RuneScape mechanics and some of the more modern ones too. Oh, that was bad. Can he stomp? Okay. So far and then close. This shit, nice. Oh, and then you walk with it. Okay. Whoa, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. At least I fucking get that now. I bet I can kill this guy next to him because it's off time. Oh, I messed that up. I see. You actually can't move those. They're just whatever speed they are. This one's first. Shee! The Doom of Mokiato. Thank you very much. Ooh, an interview. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Okay, once he had like 35% or something up, Hasbro lost over 700 million, so literally only Magic makes the money. That's crazy, but not surprising. The Doom of Macchiato. Guys, I'm gonna pay respect to the ghost. Here's one of the ghosts. That's my boy Lionel. He's been with me since the beginning. Look at this guy. Sure. Let's get in there, Lionel. Spirit Seed. Wow. Cool. Is there a clear, obvious distinction between showcased and raised showcase rarity? If you're talking about, hey, what's up, Jesse? If you're talking about raised showcase or like etched foils from OTJ, yeah, you can super see them. They're like literally raised. Wave 5, good job, dude. You're a gamer. Bring it on, Doom. Super fucking cool mechanic. Wow, that's so cool. I like the half Leviathan too. That's really nice. I wish it was a little more clear which one of those things was going on first. Alright, where's my orb? It's all the way over there. Fuck, I'm in trouble. Oh well. Ooh, multiple slams! Oh, I'm dead. That was lucky. Multiple slams. Okay, okay. That's new for this wave. I really need to figure that mechanic out. That mechanic is really going to be the hardest part for me. Was that not mage? I'm sure it was, right? So I pick the path? Is that how it works? But it shows up with the second one I've been shooting. Is it always the furthest one? I'm just going to DPS him and hope. Nice. Interesting. Nah, you. Ooh, a key half. Those are like kind of rare, actually. I really want to see floor 4, but I don't know that I have ever opened one of these. And it is called etched, not raised. No, there's a few versions of it. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not steering around here. I typed OSRS because my brain is looking at that. Let's see. Shoot far then close. Okay. Now, where is it? Rarity. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. Yes, I see. Okay. So showcase is just the art, and raised foil is the one that's like very clearly when you touch it, you'll know it's raised. There's another one that's etched as well. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Rares or 3D? Yeah, you can literally feel the art. You can literally feel the art. Good luck with your upgrade, Man Moose. Mana base upgrades are an important part of collecting as a Magic player for sure. I'm thinking about... Here's the thing. I'm thinking about claiming this because I don't have that many supplies. I need to kind of do this cleaner before jumping in. But I really want to see what's in floor 4. Like, I've got to know. None of this is juicy enough for me to rip right away. Oh, interesting. The floor under him is already bad. I need a Book of the Dead, actually. That doesn't appear to be that much faster. Oh. That's charging faster, but I can't tell if that was from the other floor. Whoa! A Whisperer line! That's sick. Okay, we're back to these guys again. I see. This is why you needed all 3 weapons. Makes sense. Do I wait for him to get next to it? Probably. Oh, cool. The bugs are the color that you need to hit them with. Holy shit. Alright, that was new. What happened to my nice-ass Whisperer line? Brother! They are out to kill you with this one. Where's my orb? Why is it so fucking far? I might die here. Oh, he meleeed me! Fuck! Okay, I forgot that he could melee you. Damn! Alright, that was really cool to see. What can I change? I don't know. Is this boss doable with mid-game gear, or is it probably more end-game focused? Yes, 1,000%. 1,000%. Now, here's the thing. So, most of the gear in my inventory, you could replace with more mid-game gear, and it wouldn't change anything, and that's kind of why I picked it. The only thing in here that's, like, expensive that you would actually want is this. Now, you could... This is like a Demon Bane killing weapon. I feel like you could do this for sure on the early phases, like with budget gear. So like I purposely picked stuff that's lower end to like function because Lionel ran away again. Like Arclight is something that you get in like super early mid game gear. The problem will be if you want to go past like floor 3, it looks like. The other thing is this is a Staff of the Dead. I don't know. Actually, I looked at his magic defense earlier. It's not that easy for non-shadow, I would say. You could definitely do it with some kind of like bolt strategy and do the first couple of waves. It wouldn't be quite as fast without a scorching bow. But it's like trying to find the right. Like look around. The reason that you're seeing people in all this Maxscape and Max gear is because I'm on a total level 2200 world. But I don't think you need it for these guys. Like, realistically, a Demon Bane weapon and something that's, like, fine for you to camp and you're good. Full D'hide and a Hunter's Crossbow. Honestly, you probably could. I mean, it wouldn't be fast, but you probably could kill the first. Okay, so here's where I'm at. Confidently, I can do up to wave 3. I need to figure out... I have a hard time with, like, hitboxes for those light balls. Hello, Liam. If I can figure out how to mark that light ball, I feel like it'll be a lot easier for me. I don't think it's an entity that I can interact with by right-clicking, so I might have to look it up. Beat the boss through all floors, you get the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Definitely real. True. Definitely real. Very cool boss, though. Oh, without taking damage, of course. I like yeet my meat. Was that a guy on the screen? I didn't see it. Let me show you what... Blessed D'hide looks like compared to this, by the way. I'm wearing Crystal. Crystal is only necessary for Bow Ferdinand. If you look, the Ancient D'hide body, which is a Blessed D'hide piece, actually has one better ranged, or has only one worse ranged attack. But it has better defenses. So it's like pretty much comparable. And in fact, to be honest with you, I probably shouldn't wear crystal because it costs charges. So I'll probably wear... all my coifs are probably at my house. Let's go to my house and grab my coif. I'll probably wear my coif because crystal costs charges, so if you're not using for the crystal effect, it's only worth... It only gives you a little extra prayer bonus. I would use the Missouri that I had, but it's not on my account, so that's unfortunate. So mainly look to get a better range weapon. Yes, but you could do it, like, I'm sure there are people who are doing it with the melee weapon. Like, here's Arclight. You can definitely get Arclight. He has crazy non-crush resistance, so it might be hard, but I did see some people with Emberlight. It's probably a ranged boss, though. We'll be over here. May as well cosplay Purple Man. It's probably in hard. No, I don't have a blessed koi for fucking... What do I want to take? I guess I could take Guthix. That's kind of badass. Yeah, we'll go Guthix. I mean, it's green. Styling. We gotta go to Draenor for no reason in particular. Cool house, thank you. It's very, Spartan. This is a monster hunter's house. There's not much else in it. So I can get to 3 recurringly. I hope that 3 can still drop uniques. That would be nice, but I would understand if it didn't. You know, I'm something of a RuneScaper myself, indeed. I probably should deal away with... No, Desert is fine. Just thinking about upgrades to the set I could make. 1 less range bonus, 1 more prayer. Fuck it, we're going Purple Socks. Fuck it, Purple Socks it is. This can stay, this should go, this should go. It doesn't seem like I need for these trips an actual antidote. And 1 range potion seems to be doing the trick. What? I'm trying to put in the potion storage. What? That's not how bank space works. That's literally not how bank space works. What? I have potion storage, which is infinite storage for potions. What? Why is it putting these potions in here? I'm so confused. Oh, I wonder if there's a bug with all the server capacity shit. That should not go to my bank. Oh, it didn't. What? I'm so confused. Alright, my bank is just stupid, I guess. Weird. Alright, well, I'm gonna not pretend like I understood what happened there. Alright, I wanna get back in there. I did, but like... the fuck? I was full on this screen. Okay, probably only 1 ranging potion. It seems like we can just sip an ante before we go. That's unfortunate. And then let's bring maybe... thinking we can bring 1 Sandfew. Probably don't need... we probably don't even need this many potions, to be honest. These fights are over so fast. It feels like... honestly, something like this is correct. And like this, in case I'm in real trouble. Something like this. Let's try this again. We'll make a new one. Mocha 2. Ah, I almost fucked up. This is why I've had more prayer than I'm expecting. You need this item to cast the spell that I've been trying to cast, which is Thralls, which are extra damage. Alright, cool. And let's get out there. Let's update this set. Oh. Dormammu? Wait, did I go? I went to the wrong place. That was stupid. I do definitely feel like Dormammu. The Doctor Strange. Glock 22. What are you doing over here? Your inventory is too full to hold blocks. That would be amazing if I could chop those. A lot of irons running around. Wonder where these guys are going. This guy's using his Bofa. Interesting. I wonder because he probably doesn't have a synapse. Oh, I didn't use a stamina potion. God damn it. This run is unbearable. I hope there's a shortcut item. The Doom of Macchiato. Can't wait to see the actual items from this. Drops. Okay. But a few? Okay. Like Cerberus then. Huh? Hello, what's up, dude? Man, how's T-Bow in there? Is it slap? He had an okay magic level, I think. Couple hundred. I've never used the T-Bow. Yeah, it's... Bis still needs Scobo. Makes sense, because you have to kill the guys. To be honest, most of this setup is actually, like, pretty cheap, with the exception of this bow. So it's basically just... This bow is, like, the most valuable thing, but... The rest is just 35 mil, but I feel like you could get away with something way cheaper than this, and something, like, Anguish is the expensive thing. Like, you could just bring a Fury. And then, like, here's a bajillion Dragon Arrows, but, like, you don't need those. I mean, they're good, but you don't need them. I'm happy to have a use for them, though. I've collected Dragon Arrows for so long. Alright, let's get our butts in there, huh? Oh, yeah, Skull Scepter. Dormammu. And there's my boy. Man, they really did capture, like, the Doom music feeling. Like, the music does feel like it is Doom. Yeah, like, you could, this is pretty easy. As long as you don't take damage unnecessarily, you could stay down here a pretty long time. By the way, like I was saying earlier, those bugs don't use the game's comment. Oh, I need to figure this out. No, I did close first. So the ball should spawn over there then? Okay. It's not that bad. I think I get it. Farther than close, farther than close. Is this the teleport item? This is the teleport item. Macchiato Waste. The fuck is that? It's gotta be a teleport item. Does Jagex put these songs on Hello Emoji on YouTube and Spotify? I don't think so. You hit 99 magic? Congratulations. That's one of the best, if not top 3 best skill capes in the whole game, in my opinion. It's a really, really good upgrade for the any account. It's such a good convenience thing. I'm gonna take this. I don't know what it is. We're gonna try it. Give me that shit. Gimme. I've been streaming since 6. Macchiato Waystone. Cool. I think that's the teleport to get in here. What happens if I investigate now? Okay, leave. We use a little supplies, but I think that's okay. Clocked in since 6. Clocked in, locked in, baby. Yeah, we're at work. This is work. It's serious business. Doom of Macchiato. So, my character can only attack at a normal attack speed. There's a rhythm to how fast they can attack, but this bug exists outside of the rhythm, so I can shoot that quickly. See it? Which means you can, like, deal with them and immediately put your self back on track. Close to far. That should spawn next to me, right? Why does it always do that? It just spawns far away from you no matter what? It seems like it literally does not matter where you shoot it. It just picks the furthest away no matter what. Alright. Wow, Mystic Earth's down. Don't mind me. That shit is awesome. Alright, round 2. Get a melee guy up in here. Shake things up. This doesn't matter what you pick, other than the fact that they're slow when they're melee. Honestly, a really fun boss. For like floors 1, 2, and 3, it's like fun. It's like difficult enough to not feel like entirely AFK. Like you have to use your brain a little bit, but fun. I hope the rewards match the challenge for. Like you still have to play the game here, right? Like, I hope there's still a chance to get the good stuff. Why did that hit me? What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused by that. Ogre pawn, but it was spliced with a... It's ogre pawn. Oh yeah, because it has the cool face. A Dragon Med Helm. Damn, the greatest draconic equipment. Another round. Shit is very fun. I forgot where I was for a second. I was just fucking vibing to the tunes, dude. That shit was sick. Okay, here to here. Should spawn over here. I'm gonna get hit. Oh yeah. Okay, so it moves fast depending on your path. I barely made it. Nope. Second one got me. All right. Close, 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 close. Yeah, sign of a good fight, I agree. Okay, please, can I have the drop and just be out of here early? No, okay. Alright, we find ourselves in a similar situation as last time. That next floor is kind of killing me. I'm going to gamble it, but I probably will die or won't be able to finish, we'll see. Only one way to learn, yeah? Inventory management simulator, though. Oh, my anti-poison's about out. I gotta get in there. Alright. Show me your worst, Dormammu. interesting that they pile up his health, too. Which... Interesting. Cool mechanic. Wish it was a little easier to tell what was which. Damn it. I fucked that up. Don't like the melee ones. Damn, they really like this mechanic at this level. I need to talk about old school Runescape hit splats in a second. Oh, it's too slow. Looks like they always want you to alternate, which is kind of good. At least you can count on that. Once you can identify with first, you just switch. This quick. Damn, these invulnerability windows would be really good if I had a second demon main weapon to take advantage of them. Oh, I just understood how to do that. Oh, I just got it. Woo! So, at least on this floor, when it spawns the triple and then it fires the other one, there's two of the same color and one of the different color. It's always the two color one first, and then they alternate. Mage range mage instead of, so if it's blue blue green, it's mage range mage, and if it's 2 green 1 blue, it's range mage range. Range mage. If it's green green blue, it's range mage range. Always start with the double up one and then go to the other one. Hello, Mr. Iraqi. Agreed, man moves. All right, let's just get the drop here and then be done, huh? I only gave me more tiers. Gold. Okay, no, we want to see floor 5. We want to see floor 5. I don't fucking care if I die. I want to see it. Let's go. No, take me down there. I'm sure this is going to be a nightmare. Whoa, okay. Dormammu? Okay, faster gloves. More floor poison. Might have been early on that. Nope, we're good. Wait, oh shit, that's this one. Fuck! It's blue, what am I doing? Blue is magic, always! That's how RuneScape's always done, that's the convention! What the actual fuck is that? Whoa! Holy shit, the doom of Macchiato! Yeah. Come on, bring it on, big dog. Okay. Oh, I'm dead here for sure. That wasn't even close. As soon as I stepped on this, I knew I was done. Man, that's cool. Yeah, maybe, Moose. Maybe. That was wild. More like the vroom of Macchiato. Holy shit, that's so cool. Man, that's so cool. This is such a fucking cool boss, dude. Slide to the left. Exactly. Alright, well, we've definitely learned some stuff. What's the timing to avoid the smash attack? People think that this is the regular old school RuneScape mechanic, which is think it's bugged. People think it's the regular RuneScape mechanic, probably where you can skip it with tiles, but you can't. That is really, really fucking cool. Alright, let's rearrange. Okay. I was happy to have the sand view there. Anti-venom would have been nice. Is there a final floor, or is it never ending? Yes and no. There is a final floor. It's 8, and floor 8 never changes, but I believe, because I've never seen it, that you can keep repeating floor 8 for as long as you want, and keep adding more loot of that caliber. So, the other thing they've told us is that the lower floors are more likely to give you, like, so you guys saw Dragon Med Homes, runes, and stuff like that. The lower floors are better for, like, the money making, and then the higher floors are more likely to get the unique drop chance. Which ultimately I think will lead to better money, but it means you can't, like, you're guaranteed to get something back to get your supplies in the early on if you're not that strong. So let me explain a couple of things that are happening there. I love RuneScape. Let me explain a couple of things that are happening there. Because this boss requires you to hit it with a melee combat style when he's charging up his laser, there's two things that happen there. If you didn't notice, I'm not wearing melee gear, so, like, I don't have that many accuracies to melee, and, like, yeah, I have some gloves and, like, you know, maybe, like, a little bit of stats here and there. If you didn't notice, I'm hitting him every time, which is not possible with his defenses. So what's happening is, when it's charging his laser in the middle of the room, it's giving me a guaranteed hit. Now, the guaranteed hit is good. The problem is, for me, I don't have a very good Demon Bane melee weapon, and I'm not bringing any switches. If I brought strong melee switches, because my accuracy is guaranteed, like with a lot of strength, and then I swap to melee and I run up to hit him, I would do a lot more guaranteed damage, and my DPS would be way higher. So now that I know what this boss is, I might take a break and go try to upgrade this to the higher version. It's just a rare drop that I haven't gotten, unfortunately. So I've done the grinding, but I just haven't gotten it. Would bringing a crush weapon be better? Not exactly. The main weapon that I'm doing damage to him with would be this. Because of the way that defensive stats work in the game, all the crush bonus will do is govern the amount of times that I will hit him in a dice roll contest. Because the game is giving me a guaranteed hit, my accuracy doesn't matter. It's about the strength of the weapon. This weapon is a bad thing to look as an example because it only says 8 strength, but this weapon is basically garbage unless you're fighting demons, and then it's like a super weapon. So the raw stats don't reflect that. What I need to do is get a better Demon Bane weapon, and let's say if I don't do that, you know what might be better? It's just a better weapon. Like, just bringing a stronger weapon that does more damage. This might actually be the weapon of choice. I'm gonna try. So, on top of that, the hit splat I wanted to talk about for this boss, the way RuneScape works, normally, in all of the years of RuneScape, except for, like, the very most recent content, normally the very most recent content works differently. Once an attack is launched in your direction, by the way, if you're watching the WoW streamers, this is how it works for Jod, for Fightcape. Once an attack is launched in your direction, the math on the back end is already done, which is kind of crazy because, like, it means that once anything starts doing the animation, we're going to go hit a goat. I don't want to kill it, though, so I need to take this off. I might still kill it. Once the goat starts moving its horns, watch the hit splats, they don't appear right away. It depends on the server ticks. It's too late. My character has already taken the hit or blocked the hit. So if you're praying and the animation starts, the game is already checked. For the purposes of that boss operates like new combat rules, which is once you've heard the sound, then it has hit you. So the, like, launched projectiles, you don't pray against them right away. You pray against them after they hit you. Oh, I'll go back and kick it goes ass, you're right. Which is new and cool for RuneScape, but it allows you to actually see what's coming and think about it as opposed to, like, giving up. Which is kind of cool. Stupid ass goat. Stupid ass goat. So I might go back. More reactive, yes. It's also I found out recently that I'm an audio gamer. Not recently, a couple years ago when I was learning the new Desert Treasure 2 stuff. Hearing this stuff is very important to me. All right, let's get in there. I want to try this halberd. He was looking at me funny. Let's do this. I'll take this. Remember to sip of stamina because I'm tired of not having to do that. This. We're gonna telly this time and see how that works. Let's bring one sand few as well. Probably this is enough. It didn't seem like we needed this many, and then just an ass ton of like a couple anglers to over, and then like this seems good. Cool. There's only one other problem. There is something that I'm missing now that I think about it. Bada bing. This. We'll just do this. Yeah, agreed. I did see Sea Shanty 2 plated Rave. Alan Walker is a big scaper. And honestly, real fucking cool. The clip was on Jagex Official, I think, and the thing that was funniest to me is in the comments. So Alan Walker goes on stage and he's like, "Are there any old school RuneScape players?" And he starts playing a beat, and I heard one note, and I was like, "Oh my god, Sea Shanty 2." But everyone else was kind of like quiet, and then like he starts playing a song. It's a great song. It's a great. I'm fucking screaming, and I'm in bed like with my phone, be like, "God!" Anyway, so what's funny is no one reacted, and one of the comments was like, "Bro, all the RuneScape players are at home playing RuneScape," and I was like, "That's actually a really good point." We'll make one Crombo in a case of danger. All right, I'm really excited to see. Let's just over angler, just give ourselves the best odds. Which, by the way, clearing up inventory spots would help you. Oh, it's not even that. You still have to go. Guy's name is Viewpole. That's hilarious. Okay, so there's a lot of people with the roots out here, which I think you would only do if you knew... Oh, they're probably people who are working right now. That makes sense. Are most of the bosses using that newer hit mechanic? No. Not really. It does seem like in the newer content that's coming out, but not in general. We me go pee. Pervy Ninja. This guy has a visage. Interesting. Fuck, I didn't bring anti-poison. Oh, I have a sand few. That's fine. We should just rip an attempt. We'll just like get to like a 2 or a 3 and then leave. The helmet that guy has makes him immune to venom and poison, but it lowers your range accuracy. PP clan? So let's see. 41. Interesting. I don't know what my other hit. I wasn't watching my other hits now. Oh, right. Demon Bane so you can one-shot the bugs. I mean, it's like a 2-tick interval delay. I don't think it's that big a deal. I would rather have the better DPS than the boss. I don't know if it's going to be better, though. Practicing the mechanic? Can I tag this thing? Oh, yes, yes, yes! Okay, sick. Now I can see the actual hitbox. That should help me a lot. Oh, okay. That was mean. The boss is already dead. Did you have to do that? Wow, 17 coal. Sick. The Doom of Mokiatl. Man, that goes crazy. I see. It does take an extra tick. I do like the halberd range, though. Dude, it is a banger. I'll probably like play this while I'm driving and shit. You know what's cool is there's a lot, not a lot, but there's a good number of like metal artists in the community who like frequently do remixes for like banger songs. Cannot wait to see this one. Let's see. Because you pick the squares, you govern the speed. I need to be careful. And I was in melee range there. I need to be careful about hitting him in melee range like that. Oh, okay. He didn't want me to stand there. Alright, do you mind not... Alright. Ooh! Wait! I actually just need a bajillion of those. I'm taking that. Ryan, I don't want to go back to work after my lunch. Can I just go home? I mean... Technically. Technically, I don't know. Can you? Yeah, I also feel like you can just say I don't feel well. PTO, Twitch approved your PTO. Alright, so now I don't have as many supplies, which is interesting. Oh, you're the boss right now. Did you ask yourself? I didn't make a ranging potion either. Dude, am I fucking trolling? You can technically do anything you want, but some things only once is very funny. I might want to try Tumikins here, actually. I might... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. 30. Interesting. Oh, I'm actually trolling. That's true. That's true. I am also curious. Oh, I missed click. Oh man, I'm getting clicky. Oh no! That was stupid. I'd like to not have to use my prayer potion. Should be dead. Should be dead. Cool. I'll just hand the store keys off to a random customer and tell them to put payment in the tip jars. Irish honor rules. If I have an effect that makes everyone discard a card, do I technically discard last or first? I don't know why that matters. Magic guy. What's the diamond bar? It's my prayer. It's how I can use. I believe resolution is left of you and around. I could be wrong about that, but it functionally won't matter. Well, maybe resolution is the other way around. I'd have to look that up. If it's target and then each, I think clockwise technically. That's what I thought. Discard for all is almost... Oh, I guess I hadn't got any of these yet. Let's go try Tumikins Shadow. I want to try Tumikins Shadow. I honestly have no idea if it's going to be good here. It does all resolve at the same time. The only reason I can think it might matter is because if you see your opponent discard something, you might change it. I don't know if that's cheating. Like, everyone might have to pick at the same time, you know? But I don't know how anyone would know. Let's see. Tumikins Shadow. Do I need a Scorching Bow? I probably do. Doesn't need to be dragon arrows, though. I don't have to bring a swap. I'll just bring rune arrows. I don't think it will matter. I'll bring these. I have a fucking billion of these. pajamas off. Yeah. Well, they all hit the grave at the same time, that's true, but also triggers go on the stack, active player, non-active player. So, like, they would always resolve in the same orders at the same time. Let's get some robes. What the? Ancestral. What? Virtus is not a robe? It is. Oh, whatever. I need Demon Bane probably, so I'll leave that. I need the Scorching Bow. Probably I'll bring Arclight then, so I don't have to multiple tick. If the effect cares about card types discarded, it matters for my choice. That's true. I would have guessed I would have guessed. I mean, that's fascinating. Let's see. I would have guessed it was clockwise from player resolution. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Looking at the judge app right now. The magic golden rules? I don't know if that's it. Let's try to find resolving spells maybe. God damn it, my app's being stupid. Let's see. It is certainly an interesting one you've given me. It's definitely an interesting one. Let's see. Resolving spells and abilities? Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's somewhere in 608 is my guess. Replacement effects, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Multiple, okay, blah, blah, blah. For the... some spells... This might be correct, this might not. 6082E. Some spells and abilities have multiple steps or actions denoted by separate sentences or clauses that might involve multiple players. In this case, the choices for the first action are made in AppNap order, which is active player, then non-active player, and the first action is processed simultaneously. Then the choices are made in AppNap player. So it sounds like 1014. It sounds like you choose first, then everyone else. I'm gonna check 1014, which I was just looking at, but I don't know what the hell that has to do with anything. 1014 is what it said. 1014. If multiple If multiple players would make choices and or take actions at the same time, the active player, the player's whose turn it is, makes any play. This is just an AppNap rule. Makes choices required. Then the next player in turn order, which is usually the person to the left, makes any choices, followed by the remaining players in turn order. These actions happen simultaneously. You pick, and then everybody else. Assuming they're talking about Kefka, or has a similar effect, each player selects a card without revealing it, sets aside, then all cards are revealed and discarded at once. Interesting. First time chatter over on Twitch answered your question, Magic Guy. Everybody does it at the same time without everyone having any knowledge of the other ones. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting as well. There's a rule right after this. So 1014 says if multiple players take it, it's taken an active player then non-active player. But then 1014B says a player knows the choices made by previous players when making their choice, except when specified by 104A. But 104A is just about if an effect has each player choose a card in a hidden zone. Oh, wait. There is a new update. This is actually probably why Bobarun is correct. 104A says if an effect has each player choose a card in a hidden zone, such as their hand or library, so this is the discard thing, those cards may remain face down as they're chosen. However, each player must clearly indicate which face down card they are choosing. So it sounds like you would choose first, functionally, but even if you didn't, based on this rule, everyone chooses at the same time and they're all face down. So no one gets to know anything until it all happens. No cheesing for you, big dog. No cheesing for you. Alright. My lunch ends. Wish me luck. Good luck. There is a new update today. There's 3 quests. I've only done 1 of them. I thought there was more. Or I thought there was only 1. I'm going to try Timic and Shadow, and then I'm going to do the other quests. Because I may have to farm some stuff for this boss. Wait, but with Kefka and EDH, people can discuss what card they're doing. Yeah, there's nothing stopping table talk. Like, people don't have to let it resolve until they're ready to let it resolve. Like, if you do a Kefka ability or an everybody discard ability, and then, like, you're one of the opponents of that player, you go, okay, wait, hold on, I'm gonna discard this. You don't, like, show it to people, but you can say that, yeah. Like, the trigger only resolves, or the ability, or the spell, or whatever it is, only resolves when everyone agrees to resolve it. Let's see, any Eternal, and a Mage's Ring. And a Bracelet. Alright, Tormented Bracelet. Okay, Scorching Bow, and this, and this, and this. This looks good. Oh, a heart. A heart. That was close. So if I disagree with my opponent countering my commander, does the spell fizzle? Yeah. If you yell loud enough, I think it probably would. Alright. Okay, let's go try this shit. I'm excited. Let me think. Anything else I want here? Probably not, right? Let's just take a bajillion mantas. Probably sip a stamina real quick. Is there anything else? Probably clear out my damn bank soon. Alright, I think this is it. Let's go give this a shot. I don't know how this is gonna go. Do people know anything about the new boss yet? Yeah, I've already gotten to floor 4 or 5. I don't remember. Five? Really, Moose? Sick. I'm doing better than I thought I was. I'm going to try this with Timic and Shadow, see how far it goes. Maybe it'll be you lost what you got there. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I'd done it before, but that's cool. I think if they invited us, I think I would. For sure. Drew and I have talked about it before. We travel. Question was, will we fly to Commander and Home or any of them? Yeah, I have no problem at all. He did. It was the Vroom of Mocha. Yeah. Man, this boss makes me wish I had a second Demon Bane weapon. God, the melee Demon Bane would be so good here. I mean, Arclight is okay. I might go grind a fucking Synapse for like 1,000 hours. I really don't want to do that, though. Oh, shit, guys, I was having so much fun I forgot that I'm trying to max this week. I might not be able to. 300k, that's probably like, what, 6 hours, 7 hours, maybe 8? And then this is 2,100,000 XP, which is 21 hours, so that's like maybe 29 hours. I was planning to do it Saturday. I might not be able to do it Saturday unless I stream most of the day. I don't really want to do that. Damn. The guy's name is John Pay to Play. That's funny. Alright. Oh, I gotta change the quick prayers. Yeah, I don't need that. No, quick. Oh, I should have brought my magic reducing special attack weapon. There's 2 hits right there. 3 hits? 4 hits? Okay, it does not appear that I'm not hitting him. Why did that use the tick system? Like everything else hasn't. I wonder if it's because it's the same combat style. That's really interesting. How do I feel about this? I mean, so far it seems like The Timigan Shadow's biggest problem is that sometimes you can just hit all 2s and you do nothing for like a billion ticks. Which, you know, there's nothing you can do except just shoot the thing. Why not use Demon Bane? I was. I'm testing this. Oh, if you're asking... Hold on one sec. I'll address that other question in a second. Interesting. I was white there, right? Interesting. So, I only have the drop that gives you the good version of... There's a drop called a Synapse, which is dropped from Tormented Demons. And Tormented Demons, the Synapse will turn into the best Demon Bane bow, the best Demon Bane sword, although you're upgrading this one, and the best Demon Bane staff. I've only received one of those drops, and I'm an Iron Man, so I can't buy more. So here, look. Is it another? Am I stupid? It definitely exists. What the hell is it? I'm tired. It's in other? Okay. Oh, I green logged it. That's fine. So I've killed 722, and this thing is 1 in 500. So I should see one soon-ish, maybe. But I can only make the one good one. And I did make this, the bow, and the bow slaps here for sure. It's good. The thing is there's some other phases where you have to use other combat styles. It would be nice to have at least the melee. So I might go, before I sit here and camp this guy for like 100 years, I might go get that. Grrr! Good to see you, bud. How are you? Have you seen anything about this boss yet? I think you're going to love it with you guys' Synapse Parade. Descend. No. Your buddy's on 7? That's crazy. I got to 5 and died. I do think I can get past 5. I misclicked like 100 times. I wonder if his raw stats are going up based on Delve, because that time I missed literally everything, which was kind of a different experience than what I've been having. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. There's a magic defense reducing weapon, and there's one actually in this fight too, but it feels like if I had that, this might be doable. The only problem is you can't count on it for every single one because this is a Delve boss, so like you're going to have to do this multiple times. Definitely the Scorching Bow is better. Which is good, actually, because I really did not want to shoot like 10 million thousand soul runes per hour doing this for like 100 years. Now, to be fair, I don't have the I don't have all the best in slot stuff for Timmykins. I'm missing a couple rogue pieces, which might change the equation. I doubt it because it's not accuracy; it's strength. Death Charge surely would work with the bug. You actually brought up a really good point. I've killed 29 Yamas. I don't have the double Yama, but there's the pity drop rate. I might go kill 100 Yamas. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's get the loot, get out of here, and go do the quest. Whoa. Cool. So... there's a spell called Death Charge that Travis is talking about, which is if you kill guys, you get special attack back. There's an upgrade for it by killing the other demon that's out right now. So I have a pretty clear content path, which is that I need to get a second Demon Bane weapon, the sword, to upgrade my sword problem, make it a lot better. Maybe bring a couple of swaps that will help. Like, I feel like a Serp Helm makes a lot of sense then, because you have the strength bonus already baked in. You don't necessarily... It doesn't seem like you need the accuracy that much. Then it will be a lot better. So that's probably what I'll do before I spend a lot of time here. But for me, I need to max, so that's my plan. All right, let's get out of here. I want to do the other 2 quests and then maybe take a break. I doubt those quests will be as long. What are they? So it's Scrambled and Shadows of Custodia. Okay, do Scrambled first. Give me that. Good evening from South Africa. Hello, how are you? Haven't played since August last year, but kept up with the content. I'm going with getting the itch to play again. Play, dude. There's literally never been a better time. There's fresh content. There's new people. There's excitement. I mean, it's good shit. Let's go with... Let's just bring like a... I can't imagine that we'll need that much combat shit. Fury. We'll go... Alright, let's bring the guy's sword. What? Sin? Blade? What the hell is it called? Here's the new quest sword. Defender. There's new people to Runescape in the year 2025. Crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the music they fucking killed. We'll go with the cape that I'm trying to fix. Let's go with some boots, some ferocious gloves. And then... I mean, it's overkill, but we will. And then... Probably one swamp just in case. I'm gonna bring the Brahma Ferret, it's fine. Alright, looks good. Let's put this on. Probably won't need all this shit. This is fine. Just gonna bring some quest stuff. What is this? I don't even know what these are about, to be honest. Okay. Father's Blessing. Got my anti-poison, got my stamina, got my prayer. Let's just bring a little bit of this. Let's bring like a chisel and a rope and a hammer. Rope. Hammer. Bring an axe. Maybe like trying to think if there's anything else. Tinderbox. Alright. Let's go do the quest. And actually while we're doing it, let's recharge our whistle too. Yeah, probably Firefox. We are still going. What's the story behind the horse? When I started this group Iron Man, you talking about the lion toy? This thing? Lionel? Crazy name. Bird teleport. Yeah, bird teleport. I'm going to recharge it right now. Thank you. Yeah, Lionel. When I started my group Iron Man, I was like, I need an adventuring party, partner, which is kind of funny because like originally I was like, my boys are never online, so I'll just take my real group Iron Man member, like this guy. So Lionel has gone with me into all the content in RuneScape. I bring him into every fight, and then I just spam. To be honest with you, it's probably some kind of like ADHD, like I'm bored in the middle of a fight, so I just do this. But when I die, he runs away to Diango, where he's from. No, Thorn, we're not starting a narrative that Lionel is a war criminal. He's not a war criminal. He's, I don't know what you're talking about. Alan in the Talteok Temple, north of Talteklin. So he's over here. I want to see Lionel for the soul kill. Yeah, you will. I did it on leagues. Even with the reduction, I did it on leagues. It was very funny. Oh no, why are you bringing a worker with it? Get out of here. In Leagues, I bought the Tiger version one. Where? I guess I'll look here. He's not an accomplice. You guys got some weird ideas about Lionel. Unless you know something that I don't. Why is there a guy with a Maxcape in the chicken pen? He's probably doing what I'm doing, to be honest. He did not take part in the Falador massacre. Well, look at all these fucking crazy high-level gamers, like just doing whatever this crafting quest is. Hello there. What are you doing out here? You found me. What a day, huh? Humpty Plumpty. What? What? Okay. Okay. Do you need help getting back to civilization? Oh, no, thank you. I've come to like it here. Humpty he keeps calling him the wrong name. It's Humpty Fumpty. Or Gumpty Fumpty. Okay. A feast? Sure. Oh, no. The quest name is Scrambled, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Okay, do you mind staying here while I go out for food? No, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why does he keep calling the wrong name? It's a different name! It wasn't It just changed when I talked about that. It's just randomly changing. Wait, look! It's Wumpty Scrumpty! Don't worry, Hampty, our new friend is here to take it. That's crazy they coded this guy's insanity into the game. Pumpty Lumpty! The wind, you think? Or a bird? Oh, no. I turned on the profanity filter for stream. I wonder if this actually was a funny word. Like bollocks or something. Oh my god, that's funny, dude. Okay, well, we obviously gotta go to the... We gotta go get an egg. I should see if it can be fixed. Okay, let's investigate. You cannot see a way to put it back together. This isn't good. Okay, okay. Okay. That's unbelievable. Maybe the chicken person? We're all calling it the wrong name. That's so good. He's an egg. You want to put a broken egg back together again. Can you help me? A bartender? Everyone calls her king? What? Oh god, is this one small favor again? Oh, don't do that to me, dude. I'm tired. I've been up all day. I've been putting in the hours in the boss mines. Don't do that to me, dude. Trade king? Okay, well. Are you the king? Okay. This is so British. Are you the king? I don't know why you know. I don't know this part. Are you king? Oh, yeah, that's me. An egg fell off the wall. It's a disaster. They're now... Okay, alright. However, if you go do one small favor for me, I'm happy to help. Oh my god, it's going to take all of his horses and all of his men to put Grumpty Dumpty back together again. Oh my god, they fucking did this. They really had a whole quest designed around... Jagex. Holy shit, that's funny, dude. Oh my god, that's funny. I can't believe they did this. Where does it want me to go? South somewhere? In the temple. Wait. In the temple in Tal Teclin. So right here, probably. Okay. Are you one of the king's... Dude, they made the bartender named King so they could say it would take all of King's men. But we're all messing up the name. What the fuck is happening? What the shit? Right, they're gonna need tea, of course. Yeah, I can get you some tea. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, I've got to make particular tea out of damia shrubs. Yeah, okay. An empty cup. Yeah, no, I trust. Sure, remind me. You have to get water in a bowl and heat it up with a fire. Yeah, I'll be back soon with some tea. Okay. Jesus, brother. Oh, my God. Oh, there's literally a bowl right here. Why did that guy need a bowl? Oh, wait, this is probably... Is this spawn? Yeah, there's a fucking spawn here. That's crazy. And then here's the water. And then like a crazy person, I have to chop down a tree in the city. Where were these Damien leaves they were saying? Supposed to blah blah blah. Dominity around Tal Teclin. Okay. Hello. This is not part of the sailing update. This is part of a large area expansion for a continent of Varlamore. So this is the Varlamore, but they added like this super cool rainforest. I don't know what this is. I still haven't seen this. And like they added like a pass through that connected to the thing, which is cool. There's a whole quest line. Today also, hey, thanks for the potion there, bud. Today also they released 3 quests. I'm doing one goofy one right now. And then the other one, which I've already completed, which took a few hours, is the end of the main quest line here. It's honestly a really cool quest, And it gives you the ability to fight the new endgame boss, the Doom of Macchiato. I'm assuming that I'm pronouncing it correctly. I don't know. Quite an awesome and very cool modern boss fight for RuneScape. A really, really cool boss fight. It's like an 8-floor, like, descending challenge. I died on 5 is my personal best. There's some gear upgrades I can make. Give me a clear target for what to play after I max. I'm really happy. I think it's a cool upgrade. I'll be streaming it probably, but I may off camera finish my max and then get my upgrades first. Maybe I'll have you guys join me on getting the upgrades. I'm not really sure. What the hell? Why did it not like that word? Hey Ryan, I'm looking for my egg friend. Have you seen him? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, let's talk about sailing. Sorry. Let me look for these bushes while we're... Okay, to mine them? What the fuck? So sailing is RuneScape's newest skill that's coming, and old school RuneScape has never had a new skill, which is kind of cool. I'm of the opinion that more content is better for old school RuneScape's health, as long as it fits the old school RuneScape vibe. Now, let me talk about what I hope for sailing, because people are asking about it, which is that I hope that it's not a, like... I hope it doesn't have, like, the new best in slot for all types of combat, and I hope it's not, like, a must-have for, like, RuneScape. Like, I hope it doesn't get, like, basically jammed down our throats and we have to do it. And I hope that it's kind of lightweight, especially at first. And if that's the case, I think it'll be a big success, because what sailing offers is the opportunity to connect all of these random islands. Like, look, here's an entire kingdom of Current, the entire kingdom of Varlamore, but like, bro, there's no way to get here except for random teleports and like some NPC ass boat here. It would give the way for us as adventurers from the main continent of Gielinor to actually adventure around the world totally free. Like, the only way that I have ever gotten to the Isle of Souls these days is minigame teleporting here. I rarely fairy ring, but you can. But it kind of makes it feel like... The way that teleportation makes the game feel like is kind of like everything's a dungeon. Like, what's the difference between going in this dungeon and just teleporting somewhere? You know what I mean? So it gives them the opportunity to connect the world. Also, it lets them invent new areas, like kind of like this island that's like out in the middle of nowhere, and say like, over here, there's a new raid, and it's here, which is cool. Plus, if anyone can figure out sailing, it's a bunch of British people. Like, that's their thing, you know what I mean? Hopefully they can figure it out. So I'm cautiously optimistic is what I would say. Cautiously optimistic. Where the fuck is this Demina bush? It said it was around Tal Teclin, right? Who the fuck is this shit? Maybe... I don't think I can go on the shore. I guess I'll just keep looking. Demina bush? Dahuda bush? Are bush? Amida bush? I'm going crazy, bro. I played OSRS on and off since 2000s. Never enough to figure out combat and self-questing and scaling. Hey, The thing about figuring out combat is like, just go do it. Start with like Easy Slayer and Vibe. Where are you? But you don't have to be tick perfect. Like, I don't think I did the best job of demonstrating that boss. I definitely missed. Yeah, just click boss. I definitely missed a bunch of ticks, and I definitely like missed a bunch of mechanics, which I'm learning in no guide, right? But I definitely made mistakes. I'm pretty tired, by the way, to be honest with you. I've been up for a while. And so the thing is like, you can just hit the boss. Just hit the boss. Go fight stuff. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like, I didn't have best in slot for that guy, and you don't need it. You can get, like, I have a scorching bow. I think you could go there with like a rune crossbow. I actually will go. You know what? After this quest, I will go kill that boss with no armor and a rune crossbow. I will go do that. And I might not be able to get past floor 2, but I can definitely do it. Where the fuck are the Demina bushes? I feel like where are the damn bushes? I'm going crazy. This is why Runelight has quest helper. He agreed. I need to bring him Demina tea. For tea, I should be able to find some Demina shrubs in and around Tal Declan. Where they at, bro? Where they at? Mudang? Mudang, can you show me where the bush at? Plants? Where the fuck are these? Oh. Wait. Where? Here? Oh, here. Oh. Cool. Neat. Alright. Let's go get some tea for that guy, huh? Chat, you guys know how to make tea, right? First, you take the bundle of logs in your inventory and use it on your tinderbox. You immediately light all the logs on fire in under a second in a perfect circle. You take a bowl of water, put it directly onto the burning logs in the middle of the street. Now that you have a bowl of hot water, you use these leaves. You empty the bowl of water. I tricked you. You get another bowl of water. You put the leaves in the bowl while the fire's still going. This is the hard part because you got to juggle. Then you put the bowl on the fire and you don't burn it, which is sick. Thank God there's... Oh, there is a drink option, but it is not right-clicked, or it is not the one right away. Okay, gotcha, chat. Hoodang? What about Wendang or Wheredang? How about Howdang? Indeed, I have your tea. Can you put it in a cup for me? Sure. Okay. Put in cup. Wow. All right. Where is he? He's north of town. Meet you over there. You hand the tea. He drinks. He goes to the temple. Wow, I did it. I made the tea. I made the tea. Okay, who's next? Kawayodel? Kawayodel? God, I hope that's correct. Outside the main entrance of Tal Teclin. Okay. I see kebabs here. That's interesting. I wonder what those are for. Gotta be him. Oh, I have to fix his cart, huh? Yeah, of course he's one of King's men. It's Humpty Fumpty. Yeah, Bumpty Rumpty. Rumpty Bumpty. He was on a wall and he had a great fall. Tell me you're joking. Jesus Christ, this quest is so Jagex. I love this shit. This shit is so funny, dude. This is a racing cart? Brother. You raced them in the Coliseum? That's sick. Planks and nails, huh? Okay, well, let me just go grab some of those. I'm sure there's like plank spawns. Oh, there are plank spawns over there, actually. I remember seeing them. Surely like 4 is enough. Oh. Okay, surely 4 is enough. Nail. Hope like I can use any color kind of nail. Sheep. A saw. Okay. Bastard. You'll be fine. I mean, look, definitely there's like end game PVM where like, you know, the victory or death is decided by, you know, a matter of like 0.6 seconds. But the thing is, you'll get there if you just do the other stuff. What? Why did it want me to run this way this time? What the fuck? I look like I'm going chopping in the jungle with a machete. Repair the cart. Wow. Yay! Cart's all fixed. And now all it needs is a red racing stripe. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to do that. I thought I was gonna have to paint a fucking racing stripe on his cart. I was gonna cry. Oh man. If you do need dyes in the game of Old School RuneScape and you're an Iron Man, if you have Song of the Elves unlocked, there's a store over here. You can't see it. It's Priftinus. There's a store here that sells dyes. I agree with what you're saying, Travis, which is that Tombs of a Maskin on low invocation, which is like the low level of add-ons and trials, is really good at teaching mechanics. There's a bunch of mechanics in that. I super agree. Okay, I can find him inside the King's Inn, which is probably the inn with the guy, right? Okay. It's a cute quest. Are you one of King's men? Why do you ask? It's about Bumpty Numpty. And he goes, Humphrey Dumphrey. Bro, they were at a meeting on like... Dude, they were at a meeting at the pub on a Thursday afternoon. And someone's like... Ain't it funny that Humpty Dumpty guy? And someone goes, Gumpy, what? He said Gumpy Good? And they're like... Yeah, cheers. And let's just do like a quest about Humpty Dumpty. And then they just did one. And then it's like... This quest, they put it up on a whiteboard somewhere, and they were like, yeah, we gotta rip that. That's so fucking funny, dude. I love how much charm they put into this game. A man fell off the wall? How tall is the wall? He's not a man, he's an egg. Okay. Bro, if he said give me your dragon axe, a legendary dragon axe, I would do it. Sure, I'll talk to the blacksmith. He's in the western part of town. Poggers. Scarius is good for prayer flicking. I agree. I want to be clear though, because a lot of people think that prayer flicking, there's like a people switching your prayer back and forth is a very common RuneScape boss mechanic. I would not call this flicking. I would have just called this like changing your prayers. I would have called this flicking, like the one tick flicking, or if you have to do it back and forth like this really fast. Like there was a part in that fight I had to do it. Is this a dye trader right here? Is there just a dye trader right here? Oh my god, there's a dye trader right here. Holy shit. Wait, this is super huge for people who don't have Priftinus. For Iron Men, this is really, really good. There's a few quests that you need dyes. I wonder if you could get here before them, to be honest. Blacksmith. Hammer spawn. Whoa. I might make a... I've been thinking about a chunk account. I really like the concept of a chunk account. Teclin is kind of cool, actually. Wait, where is that I need dye? It's right here. It's on Tal Teclin. It's on Varlamore on the west side and Tal Teclin. I might actually make a... I actually would consider making a chunk account for Tal Teclin. I don't know. You'd have to do a few quests to get here. This is really cool, actually. Because it has a bank. It has a quest line that you can break into. It has an archery store. There's some really unique NPCs around here. This whole dungeon, which I'm sure I haven't explored, it's got mining stuff here. There's the gemstone crab for XP while you're chilling. I actually really like this island. Like, and like a good endgame challenge would be like using only the gear you can craft or find here. Can you get to like wave 8 in the Doom boss? That'd be kind of cool. How do I even get to that island? It's the new quest today. It's the new quest. I did the whole quest on the VOD if you want to watch. It was... What the fuck even was the name of the quest? My brain is tired. I can look it up from Doom. Final Dawn. The Final Dawn. Alright. Yeah. I don't sell those? No, I'm just picking up for the... I can repair it for you. I'm a 99 smith. I can fix your whetstone. I have 99 smithing. Are you gonna fix it or... Okay. Jesus, this guy's a butthead. Yeah, I fix. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Now he's making me fix it? Okay. All right. Okay. Then what do you do around here? The hell do you do? You're just a glorified clerk. That is a fucking sick axe. Oh, I want to wield it. I got it. Yay, we can go hang out with Pumpty Lumpty. Scrumpty Lumpty. Yeah, that's it. He just moved up to middle management and you got demoted from hero. Fuck, I just promoted him. He took a cut of my whole adventure. He time thefted me. I mean, I assume we're going back there. Scrambled. Spoke to King, the local bartender in Talteklan while she was unable to help me herself. Men might be... Yes, now I have assembled all the king's men. Gemstone crab. Wait, I'm going to do one thing real quick. If there's not 16 people over there, if I hit it at all, I get to see what it looks like when you kill it. I don't have a pickaxe though. Quick! Quick! Shoot it! Nice, got in. Oh, coming in for the PK. Whoa! Boom! Oh, that special tech's kind of cool. The orange. Whoa! That's sick. Look at the orange. That's cool. Do you know who you have to talk to in order to start the fletching activity? I don't know for sure, but I do know that on the map over here is the mini game symbol for totem fletching. So it seems like you probably have to talk to this guy. If it's not this guy, Lynn, there's another quest that's right here on Shadows of Custodia. I assume this is for the boss, but or sorry, the cavern, but I'm not sure. So I think it's just a guy up there. Okay, I don't have a pickaxe. This is kind of cool. I wonder what you can get from it. Wish I had a damn pickaxe. Is there one around here? Sometimes they leave you like bronze ones. No. There should be a bronze pickaxe spawn here, to be honest. Maybe this guy has one for me. Okay, yeah, crab, blah, blah, blah. I just attacked it already. Oh, okay. He just tells you where to go. Alright. Interesting. It seems like it stays there for a little bit. Hey, bushy brows. That's funny. I thought that guy said egg sniper, like he named a character after an egg. I'm doing a new Iron Man. I've never really done member stuff before. Minigames. Oh, yeah. Happy to help, dude. Happy to help. RuneScape is a game where all the information is available to you. But, like, if you're a new player and you look at the screen, like, what the fuck does this mean to you? You know what I mean? What the fuck does... This is, like... There's a lot of shit here. Like, look at all this shit. There's all this shit. Look at all this shit. There's so much shit everywhere. Like, look at this. The shit's everywhere. Oh, it's simple. All you have to do is open the minimap and zoom in exactly where you want to go. Or actually, no, even better. We zoom out where you want to go. Oh, you want to go to the new minigame, right? Okay, well, you've zoomed out as far as you can go. You just click the minigame thing. Oh, okay. It's not that one. It's not that one. Interesting. Okay. It's not that one. Interesting. It's not... So the only way that you would know is if you've been playing for a while, you checked the wiki, or you already knew for some reason. So I haven't confirmed it's there, otherwise I'd say. But look, there it is. That's where I think it is. Alright, we gotta talk to the guys. This isn't good. We don't think there's any way we can put it back together again, but I assembled all the king's men! Replace the egg? That's madness! We're gonna need to obtain a chicken egg. A chicken egg is far too small. Okay. Not if it's a dragon egg? No dragon would... What we need is a jaguar egg, but they don't lay... Okay, hold on. Some dragons in a cave southeast of here, crossing the river Talteklan. One of them should have an egg. Chicken farm, a large chicken egg. Okay. Old campsite. No, there's no jaguar eggs. That's not a thing. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing right now? Okay, I assume that a large chicken egg can only be dropped as like a quest item. No? I mean, I can try to... This does not seem like it's a large chicken egg. I might have to... I feel like I'm fucking this guy's quest. I don't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Jagex was cooking on this quest. Ah! Spec him out! Pray up! That was close. What? Oh, now I can search. Woof! I almost got PK. Jeez! The fuck? Danny DeVito would like a word. If before the correct egg is a jaguar egg. To be honest, you're probably right. You're honestly probably right. Let's see. I'm gonna need this. Let's just not even fuck around. Okay, so now it wants me to go. I think most of the jaguars are out here, but let's double check the log while we're running. In a camp by the mine east of Tal Teclin, and then there's one in the temple. Wait, is it this temple? Cave southeast of the temple, so over here. Okay. So there should be a dungeon on the map then. Passage to the gemstone here? Denali Cavern? Must be here. And then it's at east, right? For the other thing? In a camp by the mine east of Tal. Okay. Here's the... Where's the mine? I thought it was all the way east, no? Yeah, it is. Here? Look at these jaguars. Kind of weird how there's no eggs around here, though. I feel like this is too far. Passage to the gemstone. Oh, wait. Dragon net? Okay. Wait, I'm confused. So, I thought... Wait, what? Jaguar in a camp by the mine east to... Oh, okay, so it's not a dungeon. There's a camp somewhere. Up here, maybe? Ah, yeah. Okay. Holy titties. Wow, there are actually eggs. That's unbelievable. That's literally unbelievable. Gets back 50? What? This is a level 55 weapon. I don't even have that much strength gear. I mean, I do have good strength gear on, but not the best. What? That's crazy. Maybe I'll use this spec on the bug boss, to be honest. It's supposed to be a good like middle game spec weapon. Okay. Honestly, I might use this and spec the bug boss. Okay, that's what I'll do. When I kill the boss, I'm gonna kill the boss with just a rune crossbow. I'm also gonna bring this. This is the quest item you get. Oh, I just went in this assuming this was correct. Is this the dragon nest? Yeah, okay. Burnt bones, interesting. Red dragon. Oh, I wonder... Oh. Eggs? Big egg? Interesting. So... Eggs, okay. Blue and red dragon. So this is interesting. I don't think... Oh, no. They're in the Forthos dungeon. There aren't that many places where red dragons are not in the wilderness. Is the RS character the strongest anime character? How many cannonballs can everyone else carry? That's a fair question. It is funny because, like, I don't remember the max weight, but, like, everybody always does everything in RuneScape. Somebody in RuneScape, I was going to teleport, but I honestly think that if I try, it'll break them and laugh at me. Somebody in RuneScape always tries everything. Somebody in RuneScape, I remember a screenshot wearing, like, all granite attire, carrying 28, like, it was like kegs of coal tar, like, put like 1,000 kilograms on their character and, like, walked around. And I was like, why would you do that? Honestly, pretty funny. I wonder what is this shortcut faster? I don't fucking know. Maybe. What's up with these birds? Can I catch these harpy eagles? I've seen one of those in real life. They're fucking wild. What is this? A tree? Okay. There's like a lot of stuff here that looks like it should have significance, but not really. Or the weight of max gold. True. It used to, the engine used to not calculate anything higher than 64. Oops. 64 kilograms. They changed that. What am I carrying? 28? That's pretty interesting with all this crap in my inventory. Like 5 whole ass stingrays. Manta rays. Gentlemen, I have returned you your jaguar egg. It's definitely the jaguar egg for sure. I see. I have to talk to all the guys. Okay. Oh, there were different colors, but now they're not. Okay, we have the eggs. It's a little too small. Okay, it's like the exact same size. The egg is too warm. The jaguar egg, it's the perfect size and the right temperature. Oh, it's not that. Okay. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Oh my fucking god. Yes, there is a chance, William. I believe we are editing... We've been editing an OP11 box wall for a while, but it's kind of gotten lost in the shuffle. It should be done this week. Guys, when we put those eggs up there, my brain thought, we just took a live dragon egg and a live jaguar egg to this guy's place of residence. And, like, at some point, a dragon could hatch out of that and kill him. And then I was like, okay, well, never mind. The consequences are invalid. We gave it our best. We failed. We can't give up. We're going to have to put him back together again? It's not possible. No, it's... Oh, it's so fun. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not one of King's men. Why am I doing this? Shuffle the P... Oh, my... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, we're going to go eyeballs first. Diamond, and then mouth. What? Can I... Okay. So, it's something like this. I wonder how forgiving it's going to be. So, like, that's not in the right place. Oh, it snapped. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. The rotate is not very forgiving to having two pieces on top of each other. Okay, snapped. The mouth is down here in some configuration. The fang is on the left and the flip is on the right. I don't know. Is this the flip? This looks like the flip. Maybe not. Piece, I think, is like this. And then the fang is maybe like this. No. Oh, it's definitely this. Okay, and then, yeah. And now it's just a full fucking free-for-all because there's no discernible features anywhere other than the color. Sick. Alright, it's lighter on the left and darker on the right. So maybe you're like this down here. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh, that worked. I can't believe they're making me put it back together after assembling all of the King's men. I assembled all the King's men for a damn reason. Oh, get this shit. Where? Oh, God. I think it's up here. Alright, let's get the... Kill me. Yeah, it does not look happy with being alive. Where's the darkest? Is there? I can't wait for the rune light solution. That's gonna be like 4 clicks, or the like quest guide's gonna be like 4 clicks. Wow, there's a staggering number of these pieces. I cannot express how excited I am having woken up at 4 a.m. All right. They couldn't put it back together, but. Like, here's the thing. This kind of looks like it goes here, right? They need you. Oh, kill me. Maybe this is an interface piece. This made him look like Mr. Potato Head. That's kind of sick. Maybe it goes... I'm thinking like... Oh. Oh, it snapped. Okay. They outsourced it to you. Yep. I'm really excited for that, Norman. That's the next quest. Okay, this has got to be top of an eyeball, right? It's the only thing that kind of looks... Is it really not top of an eyeball? Okay. Where would you be if not top of an eyeball? Like here? No? Here? Perfect. Surely that snaps. Okay. Maybe this is the piece for here? Snapped. No, no horses. Not all the king's horses, just all the king's men. Oh, I think that was it, actually. Wait, like right there? No snap? No snap, okay. Snap, okay. Bro, my kindergarten teacher would be so proud of me. Surely snap, okay. This is maybe like middle color. Some more bright stuff. It's got to be like down here then, right? No snap. Okay, where's that like... It's kind of more of like a... He's beginning... Thank you, Moose. Thank you. Alright, maybe let's clear the board. Let's go with the darker stuff. And we can kind of gradient it in. Alright, I need you to demonstrate where you're from. Down here? Okay. And then you're probably here then, right? Yeah. I wonder if it's like, okay. Wait. It's all coming together, except for right now. It's not coming together. Wait. Yes, it's all coming together. The Ninja Star piece goes here. Secret tech? Where do you... Oh, wait. You kind of look like maybe you're... I was going to say down at the bottom, but I thought it was going to fit there for a sec. No. It's definitely... Yeah? Now we need something that looks like Utah. Or Nevada. Okay. Yes! I think my favorite part about this quest is that they're making me do it, so I should have just done it from the beginning, right? Oh my fucking god. They said it couldn't be done. All good, yeah, I'm glad. You came back at the most pog time, gamer fans. We put together Wumpty Scrumpty. Our work here is done. Yeah, I don't think I could have done it without you three, for sure, yeah. Thank you. Pumpty Lumpty is looking good. Humphrey Dumpty is looking good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I super expected it to fall again. Huh? I came to realize I'd actually been lost for a long time. I had a job, a family, and yet something was missing. The first time I know who I am, I meant to be, I think, a proper home. A home for me and Rumpty as well. Okay, a forever home. Aw. Yeah, gamer fans? Oh! Oh my god, I truly did not expect that. Yes, it had a great fall. I had to find King, and I got all of King's men, and I assembled them, but they could not put him back together again. There were no horses involved, but we did ultimately do it. That was a violent... That was the end? Wait, my very own egg? I don't see it. Is it here? Where it said my very own egg. It's... It's Lionel, but it has voice lines. Whoa! Now I have 2 friends. Yay! That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Okay, I promised I would go fight the boss with no gear, but before we do that, I want to do the last quest before I dump all this shit. It says short. Alan's bones? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, Alan's bones. They have a high alchemy value of 30 coins. I think that he would want to be buried where he lived. Alan. Hold on. This is... One sec, I gotta give him a proper... There we go, let's just hide those people real quick. Alan. This was your home. And I'm gonna adventure with Egg. Who says... I don't know about that one either. But... Rest in peace, Alan. He is worth the same amount as a normal man. Alright. Well, off for an adventure. Yeah, I think so too. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Let's go do this super short one, and then I'll do that quest with the quest item and just a crossbow and show you guys. It's very doable. Me too. Me too. I'm really surprised. Oh, also, Wizards of the Coast did like a goodbye post for Ozzy. That was really surprising. Where are we gonna go? Oh, it's literally the guy up there, huh? Yeah. Let's just take this whistle. Wait, it's a fairy ring. AIQ? Damn, I didn't bring my cape. Ozzy Secret Lair? I could see it. There's a bunch of like extremely metal cards. I didn't read that one, but honestly, I'm kind of glad because like it already was like literally surreal. Heavy metal equipment would be cool. Man, this music is so like ethereal and spiritual and creepy. Now it's a vibe. That Pickle Rick? It is. Oh, Shiny Eevee. I saw him earlier. Who would Ozzy be as a commander? Maybe the metal print of Thraxamundar, just because there's like a pretty. No, there's like surely there's a maybe one of the demons like. Maybe one of the demons actually. There is literally a Lord of Darkness, but I don't know that that would make that much sense. Prince of Dark? Is there a Prince of Darkness card? I don't think so. There are a few cards that are tangentially like Prince or Lord or Demon of the Darkness. Where's this fucking guy we're talking to? Oh yeah, here. Tourist? Oh, Marcus. What is he wearing a cape? No. What? Notice board? Ah. Missing persons cases. Grizzle Brand. What was that guy's name? Easy Nuts. I don't know what that is. I wonder if anyone knows more about this. Maybe Marcus? Do you know anything about the missing people? Yeah, that funny guy by the sea keeps suggesting they're being taken in the night, which is absurd, really. Yeah, but no one would dare do that. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's not possible. It'd take a lot of things happening right before my eyes for me to even consider it. I think that some of them are accidents. Others might be people leaving. No suspicion of anyone else. We're a tight community. This guy's so fucking involved. That guy's so involved. Who's the guy by the ocean we need to talk to? Well, maybe he wouldn't have told me if he was involved. I should ask to see if I know. Where's the funny guy by the sea? Is there... Just gonna run to that. Well, there's the sea, and then there's, like, the water. Do they mean the sea? Oh, wait, there's a guy with... There's a cooking range over here. Maybe it's this guy. Up here, like in a house by himself? Citizen. No, he would have a name. Okay. There's, like, a big house. Citizen. Tool Leprechaun. It's good to know about, actually. Thank God. With extra chemicals, I hope. This is like a weird shrine. Oh, this is like the thing. Okay. Maybe I should just keep asking around until people point me in the right direction. Citizen. You have 420 Reddit karma? That's unbelievable. I might look up a quest guide for this because I feel like not knowing where the person is by the ocean is not a skill issue. Huh. What? Oh, staff store. That's kind of cool. They said by the sea, but I kind of think they might mean like the river, to be honest. Restaurant, see if anyone can tell me. I mean, okay, I just run around. Let's see. Did Humpty get put back together? Yes, yes he did. A truly magnificent quest. A truly magnificent quest. One of the finest. Forestry shop. I'm just trying to figure out who the hell to talk to for this. I feel like... I mean, maybe they did mean sea and it's like fully north. If you guys know, by the way, I would love to know. You're welcome to tell me. Funny guy by the sea. Some traps here. I see a dock and a shack. Would they make me run all the way over there? Maybe. That's so far though, because I think I have to go around. Right now, that seems like my best lead. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Mostly because it is not fun. Alright, I see, okay. Ah, it was not yet time to talk to the guy by the sea. It was time to talk to the bartender. About the missing people, champ. I am looking to find them. Not a lot. Couple of kids that have run into trouble. Yeah, it's just people on adventures, and it's adults who have left of their own free will. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He can't keep track of them all, but I mean, I wonder if it's cool. Oh, is that a woodcutting ale? That's kind of cool. I like all the new drinks, or like places you can buy the drinks. That's good. Who needs free will anymore? That's what I'm saying. Let's see. I'm actually curious if Quest Helper is updated for this. Surely not, right? Because... okay, good. Alright. I need to ask more people. It looks like... there's only a few named people. It's the captain and then someone named Francis. Captain. There should be a captain. Ah, here it is. Ooh, good luck. They stopped looking? I mean, I guess they have to still defend the town. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Alright, and then there was like a person named Francis somewhere. Here, where all the people are. I like doing quests on day of release because you can see like all the people doing them together. Turn around, walk out. What? Nobody's looking into anything. Please leave us. What? What? Does it tell me what to do next? Found them. I should keep asking around to see what I can learn. Okay. What? Interesting. It says... I'm missing something here. So I'm pulling up the guide because I'm trying to get this done now. It says to inspect the wall in a... wait. Inspect the western wall outside of their house. I don't see anything. There's no, like, inspect. Maybe it's this wall? Like, over here? Is, like, the only way you can get to it? It would be weird for us to be on an... I feel like this is wrong. I kind of think this is wrong, because, like, if we're on an inspect step, it's weird that it says that I should keep asking around so I should learn. Let me go back and talk to them again. I don't know if they're good. I mean, I also don't see any inspect things. Interesting. Yeah, the new environment is really cool. Where? Oh, wait. I thought I saw something there. Western wall outside of their house. Is there like a different guide for this? I'm like super confused by this. Basically, we're looking for tracks. We have to start somewhere, but like I don't even see those. I feel like I'm missing someone. Who did I talk to? Let me look at the guide. It says Marcus in the bar, which I did. Talk to the bartender. 2? Was I supposed to talk to him twice, maybe? Oh, that's chat option 2. Okay. Talk to caption, which I did, and then talk to those guys, which I did do. And then it says, inspect the western wall outside of their house and follow the path of red marks to the river. Their house is here. The western wall would be like right here, unless it means the western wall of their house. But there's no inspection point in either way. I don't see anything wrong with any of these walls. Maybe let's go over to the wall over here. Where? What? Bro, I'm getting trolled. What? Like train tracks, jaguar tracks. Perhaps it's a jaguar egg. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm like super just missing like something so obvious. Yeah, there's something I didn't do right. People are... Oh. See this wall? It's like bloody. Why? I'm missing a quest prompt. I guess I didn't talk to somebody correctly. Right, okay. I talked to her. Let's go back to the quest card. Talk to Marcus in the bar. Talk to the bartender. Talk to... Oh, wait. Ictus. Who the hell's Ictus? He's over here. I did miss someone. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Up here, maybe? Ictus. Ah. Oh, this is the guy by the sea. Okay. They're being taken by the night people. I can hear them in the dark. They think they're quiet, but not to me. I hear them scrape against the wooden walls. Does a dog walk on 2 legs? I hope not. Okay, I like that he hit us with a you'll see. You'll all see. Alright, now I wonder if these guys will give us more or if I can inspect that wall. Looks like I need to talk to them again. Yes, I want to know about the night people. Okay, okay. Interesting. They must just, like, have not liked me because I was an outsider. Just crazy because I just stopped the evil death cult from, like, destroying everything or whatever. No big deal. The Ents were odd? Avoiding something. Interesting. Okay. Kind of creepy. Sticky red substance. I wonder what it is. More of that strange substance. I wonder what it does. Sticky red substance. I was just thinning out the bad guys. Excuse me, I'm just gonna inspect that puddle real quick. It's blood! Oh my god, it's blood! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is our rainforest. Do I have to inspect all these? Because clearly it's going over here. Okay, some sort of fabric. Too far away to reach. A fishing rod might work. Usually how these work is there's like a fishing rod like somewhere nearby. Oh, wait. There's literally a... That's funny. Alright. I literally have 99 fishing, I swear to god. Okay. I should see if this is from one of the missing people, so we should go, what, talk to everybody again? Unless, is there a way to look at it? What fabric ship? Could this be from one of the missing people? Okay. Oh, I need to go get more saving potions? So many interesting names in this game. Alright, let's use this on one of these guys. Whoa, nice cocks, respect. Alright. Uh-oh, we have a lead. It's kind of sad that, like, an outsider is the only person who's actually helped them find their lost children. Okay, now I assume we need to go to wherever that is, which is probably, what, like, here in the Stalker Den? Let's find a bank. I think there's one on the east side of the city, right? Yeah. That is actually pretty true, man, Moose. At least in my experience. Alright, how do we get there? We just cross this bridge? Oh, we do have to track anything? Like, if I hit the... No? Oh, blood. Nice. I like it, it's literally tracking, like... The hunter minigame in this game, you often have to click the thing and then it reveals tracks, but, like, clearly that's where they... Oh, wait. It's going this way. Want us to go. Where? I figured we were going to that den there. Is there another... Stalker Den? Oh, different way to get there. Okay. I can't believe they put more low-level fishing out here. That's really interesting. Maybe it's kind of cool so you can like fish for food when you're here, so you don't have to bank a lot. An injured bull. Oh, that one. Okay. All right. Cool. Yes, sir. Hello, Loudbird. Okay, probably using the survival skills I taught them. Okay, Dad. Yeah, I also wonder how two kids got kidnapped in a tunnel. These people are very prone to not surviving. That's true about that. Ooh, a piece of candy. An interrogation? Interesting. Guard captain, yeah. The boys were upstairs and they disappeared. Yeah, no, it for sure would have had to climb through the window. Alright, let's look at their wall. We probably need, like, I'm glad I kept these planks. What? Oh, there we go. Probably need nails, though. Maple logs, 4 sets in total. Alright. Oh, wait, there's just a tree. I have a... Wait. Damn. Aha! Let's just get some damn things. Some dang old things. Yeah, we just chop them. Wow. For the record, I have max woodcutting. Wow. 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 Okay. There we go. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm about to get nerd logged. Shit, we gotta hurry up. Alright. Those are the missing people. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. Indeed. Well, it was a local Fletcher. Ah, okay, so then they're like... We typically use willow longbows, so we try to make these more shortfall and cheaper. How many did you need? 4. We keep us good. I'll be back with your bows. Okay, so what do they actually need? Oh, I clicked off. 4 willow bows? Never played Runescape, but always wanted to. Love grinding MMORPGs. Not available. It's not available where you are? Like from the Jagex website? Not like from Steam or something? Loudbird? I didn't know it was possible. Oh, I guess I have some theories why that might be the case. Willow longbows. Okay. Do I have those now? Great game, though. Great game. This is the basics of fletching in this game. It's just use a knife on logs. Alright. We gotta string these. Which is just bowstrings. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Just sharing for you guys, please don't ever get a computer that does not have an explicit Ethernet port as an option. I guess I could see some laptops maybe not having that. Does feel very limiting though. Okay, the number of guards. That's a crazy way to guard a city, where she's like, we'll increase the number of guards around, but unless we know exactly what we're fighting, we can't guard it. What? Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, I'll just go kill everything in there. Okay, let's go check in with the boys. Yep. Interesting. I don't really like that at all, Moose. Wait, didn't it say I could... Okay. Bro, nice haircut. It was just us and Antos? Who the fuck is that? He makes... Oh, the Fletcher guy. Okay. He was in the cave. Where? Deeper in They dragged him in. This isn't good. I need to get back there. Please find Antos. Okay. Interesting. I like the way that they wove this together. So there's a new Fletching minigame, right? But also at the same time, the quest about this area is like the... That was what I was maybe thinking, Loudbird. Well, that's too bad. I hope one day that the virtual borders will not be as unkind to you. It is quite the fun game. Yeah, bottlenecked, right, Moose? Let's see. I guess I could have just gone in there, right? Such a weird long run. A stag, wow. I'm just gonna scroll. Let's see. I assume I must get back there and rescue him. Okay. I was gonna say at some point I want to see these guys fight them. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. I'm sure this is an instanced version for the quest. But I wonder if, like, you would fight them out here normally. Ooh, roots. Bones? Creepy. Whoa, the sound design in here is wild. Okay, so this is blocked off, probably for the quest. You could probably go there after the quest. Corpse? Corpse? Antos? Spooky. He looks like he's alive and not a vampire. Behind you. These guys can kind of take a beating, huh? Hey, PogChamp! Performance review from Magic Guy went well. That's big Pog, brother. Are they healing? No, okay. Oh, this bleed lasts a long time. Whoa, this item used to be hard to get. I still don't know what these guys do because they just cannonballs. A monster that drops cannonball. Holy shit! Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy art for RuneScape. Look at that. Wow. That's unbelievable. Yeah, no, they certainly did it. They beat pirates. Murder bunnies. What happened? Well, it was the murder bunnies, you see. No one alive, yeah. Interesting. Have we done any Edge of Eternity stuff yet? If so, how do you like it? Seems like it's set. I have looked through all the cards. We haven't played any yet. It's kind of difficult. We're between sets right now. But I really like the cards. From a design perspective, the game mechanics seem fun and good. I'm really excited for the limited environment. I think it's going to be good and healthy. Hello, Parrot. As far as deck building, there's some interesting stuff. Space stations, I kind of have to play them to see, but I have a good feeling about them. Yes, spice singles, spice singles. Woo! Yeah, Stalker Den. Woo! Which means, at long last, chat. Let me find out. We're back, baby. My trimmed diary cape. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, baby. I like that this cape is untrimmed if you do not have everything done. That's great. Okay, chat. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. The other thing is, I promised, someone earlier asked me if you'd be able to do the new boss without, like, good gear and stuff. So, I'm going to do the new boss with, like, fucking nothing. I have too much crap in my bank. Let's just release all the placeholders real quick. Here's what I'm doing. A rune crossbow. Diamond Ease. Maybe 50. The regular accumulator. Probably just some black d'hide. Why not? A glory. Maybe, like, we'll use an uncharged one. Some snake skin. Cool. And we'll use, like, a book. Just a holy book. Alright. Check out this risk, chat. Look at this. I'm wearing 30k worth of gear. 40k worth of gear. So what I'm showing, and I'm going to use the sword from blade. This is a quest item. combat. Oh, that's right, they're here. This and this. Wow, we are king of the castle, indeed. Alright, where the fuck is the... I guess I should go down there first, huh? Yeah, let's take my whistle. Someone asked me about the new boss and whether you could kill it with only endgame gear. And I was wearing... Oh, these people are getting the drop already! Whoa, that's sick! And I was wearing like some pretty expensive gear, but it wasn't necessary. So I want to go into the new boss and round off the stream, because I've got 20 minutes left on my nerd log, which is perfect. Britt says, make sure you eat something soon if you haven't already. Yes, I'm gonna be signing off. Probably, maybe for the day, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna take a nap and make food. So we'll see. Plus, I have some other like video related stuff I need to do. But people ask me if you can do this boss with like only endgame gear. I'm gonna take just the cheapest set of ranged gear I can think of, and the quest weapon you get, and nothing else. And maybe I'll take like just a shitty trident, just a regular trident. These are cheap. These are like 30k. This, oh, it has no runes. Trident. These are what? These are 39k. I'm just gonna take one with runes in it, but it is literally the exact same thing. Alright. We'll do this. I don't know. Maybe I'll make like scrambled eggs or something. And then just a bajillion foods? Just a bajillion foods. I'll just take sharks. Actually, let's get the full real quick. And I should take an antidote, right? Yeah, we should. I'll just sip that first. Alright, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna do the damn thing. No ring slot slayer. I'm gonna take a few more bolts, only because if I get to like floor 3, I might need them. Bolts. Yep, great food to add stuff to. Should have brought a ring of some kind. Whatever. I don't even care. Alright. I should bring thralls. I'm gonna do that, because anyone at this point should be able to have thralls, which I'm gonna do. Rune pouch, and then I guess while we're at it, what kind of rings do I have that are free? Oh, Explorer's Ring? That seems good. This is the Diary Ring. It just gives some prayer. Alright, not counting these runes, because they're kind of expensive. Let's do this. I'm carrying, like, these fucking this thing and this thing do not count, because they are cheap versions, and it's just runes. But mostly this gear... Let's actually just bank it real quick. Boop, boop. The Trident is 30k. I'm just bringing, like, some supplies. It's like 200k. Honestly, it's cheaper too, because like I'm just bringing more expensive options that you don't need. Alright. And then I'll bring the Trident. You do not need this. You could bring like a Staff of Air, to be honest. Me forgetting yet another thing. You need this, and we need food. Alright. Oh man, I would love to open a case of Edge of Eternities. I wish I had it. We don't have it yet. My hit for murder was a foil borderless surveillate. Oh hell yeah! A timeless piece of cardboard. I would also kill for a burrito. That sounds really good. So, oh man, I have so much rune crafting left to do. I need the max. Slender. Alright, chat. If that is your real name. I think I could get to at least floor 2. Like that. Why did I even bring this? Alright, whatever. But this is a super duper budget set. I don't think I'll be able to kill the shit out of it, but I definitely think I can kill it. Man, music goes crazy still. That's it. This is true about them getting a feel for the fight, but like this gear that I'm wearing costs nothing. Costs nothing. It truly is some of the cheapest, most effective gear in all of RuneScape. So, yeah, you could just do it with a crossbow. I'm gonna go into floor 2 though and just see what I can get. Whoa! Oh, shark lures. Okay. I wonder how far I can go with just this shit. Probably, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. First, I think it's magic. Boom, dude. This soundtrack is so good. It's kind of fun fighting with the lower tier gear again. It's been a while since I've used like an RCB. Oh, that was too close, actually. I wonder if it despawns. I feel like you could... Oh, that was bad. Oh, perfect. I was saying, I feel like you could time it if you can kind of understand the timing. Not bad. I don't know about the next floor, though. We'll see. Oh, he definitely meleeed me there. Ooh. Oh, okay, I didn't actually pass the DPS check there. Interesting. I'm dead. Okay, so that was the phase that I was worried about with the shield. There's a mechanic there where you have to kill the bugs while the shield is up in order to do enough damage, but you actually, I think, just have to do enough damage there to break the shield in the first part. When the bugs get close, you can kill them to, like, bring the shield down. But the rune crossbow, I don't think does enough damage to, like, get it there in the first place. So for the third floor, it's a little tough. You might have to tank that first hit, but once the little slugs get there, you can use rune crossbow. So that was fun. I actually had a good time doing that. I am happy that I don't have to use that gear, but at the same time, I don't know, I think challenges are good. Fellow, come on, you're a gamer. You're a gamer. Once you shoot the bugs once. Yeah, exactly. No, it's super doable, and I think you could even... Yeah. Once you get to the bugs there, for sure you can do that floor. I died, I made a mistake, but at the same time, it's good. Yeah. It's a very, very fun game. It's a very fun game. Chat, I'm gonna go take a nap. Gamers they're not intended to wake up at 6 a.m. This was a delight. I have 8 hours of RuneCraft left, something like that. This will take 5 seconds, and then 20 hours of monkeys. 20 hours of monkeys. So maxing is coming. I wanted it to be Saturday. Might not be. If it's not, it'll probably be Monday. So maxing is coming soon. I'll announce it in the Discord as well. Hey, whoa, thanks for the gifted, man, Moose. I appreciate it. Oh, you gave it to Lag. That's funny. All right, guys. I will catch you later. Bye.